Okay, let's get to the bottom of this. I'm getting all this news on Twitter, and then we got a scrim today, apparently too. Not what I expected. Some maybe top secret Halo scrims happening. Rostermania intel happening. I'll do my best to get to the bottom of it today. A little bit prepared. We're gonna figure out some of it as we go. Killzone, welcome. First one in the chat. Rupert. Life with Joe. How's it going, guys? How we doing? I got a new tier list made up, thankfully, so we could put it all. We could slot them all in. I got new PNG images of the pro players, which is always exciting. Title, how we doing? To the Twitch chat. Kofin, there we go. Serotonin restored. Is that all it took? Just see me go live? That makes it worthwhile, brother. Let's get it. Give me something else. Anything else right now. Greatest journey? I'm a simple man. See Shyway? Click. Love to hear it. Nova, Legacy, Christopher, Dragon, Life with Joe. Damn, guys! On YouTube. Throttle Therapy. Remy, welcome. King Llama, hello. Who's on TSM? One person changed on TSM. That one's easy. We're actually going to watch. We're going to start today by watching TSM, new TSM versus Shopify scrims. This is completely unexpected. Nobody on Shopify is streaming their POVs, so I'm not really sure what's going on. Like, I don't know if they're trying to keep it under wraps, that they're practicing. You would think the community would appreciate some broadcasted POVs. I know Last Shot's internet's not ideal. I thought at one point Collect said he was going to stream his POV for his scrims. So I'm, a little unfortunate. What we do have is Druck and Talik's POV on TSM, along with Manny. I don't have his POV, but Manny is the new addition to the roster that we can watch today. And Collect is currently watching them as well. He's talking about controllers and polling rate. So I got his POV just in case. Collect, I know, recently had his team disband. We can talk about that in regards to Rostermania. Maybe talk to Collect. I don't know if he's down to chat a little bit. If he has any specific intel. Adam! Let's get it, brother. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I also have this, okay? Like I said, we're going to do this in a little bit with everybody, okay? So I put them on the list. We just got to slot them in and then talk about what happened. We'll start with Talik's POV. Tweet is live. Discord post is live, yeah? Let's get it. I appreciate Adam. Thank you, man. The old native squad. That's right. The Fung 4 are back together. Manny, Talik, Soul Snipe, and Druck. The only reason being would be strictly for chemistry with this roster. They have comms. Looks like Talik doesn't. Druck might. Looks like Druck doesn't either. So there's one other method of watching scrims that doesn't involve me intruding on their lobby, and it would be through the spectator POV built into Halo Infinite. I can, after the fact, watch some of their games, but the spectator POV is like limited, and I don't think I can see their name tags as I switch to their POVs unless I show the whole freaking fast forward bar on the screen. It's a pain in the ass, Fish, how we doing, brother? What time is Optic Phase? I thought it was yesterday. So I heard that they canceled the scrim because Penguin is having internet issues from Seattle. I don't know if he's going to move to Texas. But that was the intel that I got, is that they were planning on scrimming and it got canceled. Barbosa from YouTube and in the Twitch chat. How we doing? No Optic, unfortunately. That's the thing, bro. I literally said on Sunday, Optic and Phase were going to scrim. Blondie came in the chat. That was what I took as the confirmation, and then unfortunately last minute it got canceled. I'm hoping that they do scrim soon. What I wasn't aware of, that I'm suddenly aware of, is that the tournament is coming up in like 3 weeks. I thought it was last weekend of May. It's the second last weekend of May, right? Shows you how little I'm paying attention to how this shit actually works. May 23rd to May 25th is DreamHack Dallas. This is a defeat here, by the way, 100-73, round 2 oddball. SR coming out on top. Can't say it's unexpected. TSM squad used to be a top 4 team. Yeah. So yeah, kind of an interesting development. If we just want to talk about TSM first, like we've done this already. We know that they dropped Cherished. And I don't think dropping him had anything to do with his ability specifically. I think he performed well on LAN. Something I was thinking we could do, by the way, is go to Halo Data Hive. It's lacking again. Oh no. I was thinking, go to Halo Data Hive and check the LAN statistics for all the teams and see if there were any specific standout players or weak players on the teams that are splitting up. If that was recorded. I haven't looked into it. Maybe we can learn that together. But I don't think Cherish was a weak link on the team. I just think the team overall underperformed, way below expectations. They played pretty well in scrims. Like they looked like top 5, top 6 in scrims. At least they were taking games off Optic, Shopify, SSG, etc. When they came to LAN, they got top 12. They underperformed. And they're generally known as a team that plays pretty well in LAN too. So I'm not sure if it's any specific player as much as it's that they felt that they needed to change. And the best thing they could do was bring the boys back together. And this is Fung 4, basically, right? These guys got together back in Halo 5. They later got picked up by KCP. They would win the esports arena tournaments that I used to commentate with Tony, if you guys remember that. So they stuck it out as KCP in Infinite would take games off the top 3 on occasion. I think they placed in top 3 at the first Halo Infinite Major, and they've stuck within kind of top 3, top 4 until they disbanded. Even though they've split up, individually, these players have found ways into top 6, top 4, etc. Right? Pure last year at the end of the year in top 4. Soul Snipe on Shopify in top 4 throughout the year. How's it going, baby? Remy, welcome, guys. So I don't know. It's like, is Manny an X Factor addition to this team that's going to suddenly, like, explode them up through the ranks? I don't think so. Like on paper, it's hard to imagine that. It's interesting to see Manny make this decision, considering he just got top 6 with C9. C9 played pretty well. They were 1 game away from beating SSG and getting into top 4, if you really think of it. So it's interesting that he made that decision. Maybe the chemistry wasn't the greatest on C9, despite the fact that he plays so high, and he thought this would be a better decision to link up with his buddies. So I don't know. We also have, I guess on the flip side of that, players who are accepting opportunities for salary and for contracts and then leaving their duos behind, which is a conversation we can get to a little bit later, I guess. But Manny choosing Bros and choosing TSM in this case over C9. We'll see if it works out. But it's just, we know Halo Infinite's a team game, and we know that team chemistry is extremely important. If that's the missing piece that they need to play their best Halo, then I guess we'll find out. And if it's not, then I guess we'll find out as well. And they'll probably split up again if it's not, Didn't they get 3rd as native at Worlds? 3rd as native at Worlds. As Native Red? Was it the same team as Native Red? And did they get 3rd at Worlds? Chat, can we confirm? You missed me yesterday. Right. What's up, brother? They placed within top 4, top 3 pretty consistently throughout the first year of Halo Infinite. So I wouldn't put it by them. I wouldn't be surprised if they did place within top 3 year 1 as Native Red. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Cosmic. Patsy. Let's go, brother. My God, loving the Halo content. It's just damn good content. I haven't even done anything yet. I'm just sitting here. I'm talking, but I guess that's what we do. Patsy, I appreciate you, brother. Welcome back. Let's get it. 6 months. What are we looking at? 23 hundo on the dot, bro. Leading subs and regaining them. I appreciate you guys. Do Optic and FaZe play? They were supposed to play yesterday. They canceled last minute. My intel was that maybe some internet issues out of Penguin, who's in Seattle currently. I'm not sure if he's planning to move to Texas for a more consistent setup. I know that Seattle servers are, interestingly, Seattle servers are not great for Halo, considering, like, you would think they would be great when Microsoft is freaking based there, but for whatever reason, I don't know. The pros in Seattle seem to have issues with the servers there. You got Turbo. Run ads. I've never manually ran an ad yet, but we will at some point. Don't worry. I'm just going to keep it at the, it's 3 minutes an hour. So if you guys are tuning in, you might randomly get hit, but it's the lowest recommendation or ad number I can put, basically, while still getting the recommended amount or whatever. Yeah, I don't know how these servers work, but I've heard that Seattle internet is not great. 2-0 in a minute? Yeah, so we're not fully paying attention. We can start by watching this and see how this goes through Druk and Talik's POVs. We never get to watch Talik. That's something new. And then we can revisit the Rostermania conversation, because at least 4 teams have split at this point, right? Complexity just split up like multiple directions. Or actually, I guess we don't know where Precision and Huss are going to go. Infamous completely split up. That's Lethal's team. Lethal is now on C9, right? So we got a lot of new developments. We can talk about what that means and whether or not teams are upgrading or downgrading, or, you know, a lot of it's just kind of up in the air. I think we'll really know whether or not it pays off on land. Dark Mew. Let's go, brother. 16 months.
Right there.
That is just damn good Halo. How we doing, Mew? Welcome back, man. Want to show us my... I do not. Not when you put it like that. Now I'm nervous. You got me embarrassed now. I'm chilling, bro. See, understand that in Toronto, it is like 22 degrees Celsius. This is the hottest weather we've had all year. It's a big deal. I'm enjoying it. All right. If I could wear no clothing, I would do that. I don't know why I had to say it like that. Point being, I'm just enjoying not wearing like a sweater or a jacket outside or inside or anywhere I go. So just let me be. It's already 3-0, by the way, on Talik's POV. Looking for Cycle here. Not likely to find it. Yeah, Cycle with an easy advantage in that gunfight. Seattle's not great since everyone is playing on servers closer to Texas. If you match people, PNW? What's PNW? It's pretty close to one. Yeah, so I guess depending on what server you're connecting to, and I think, unfortunately, majority of the top players stack their... Yeah, they live in Texas, so they end up pulling the server that direction. And I guess when you're in Seattle, that... Yeah, the connection in those circumstances isn't great. Pacific Northwest, thank you. Okay. We get into any geography talk, and I completely lose all credibility. So watch out. Thank you. Saying where you live? Love to hear it, Finn. Let's go. Yeah, trending upwards. It's getting hotter. 22 degrees is honestly perfect with a gentle breeze. It's like freaking, it's incredible right now. And taking a lot of long walks. I know that all the Intel Rostermania stuff was happening yesterday, and APG was covering it. I thought about going live. I didn't. Maybe I should have. But it seemed like APG had it locked down, you know? Samantha. Oh, thank you. How you doing? Welcome. Not sure why somebody struggled with geography. I don't think it was well taught in school, to be honest. To me, I learned geography in like grade 9 in one class. I think that was it. And then never again. And it was never... I don't know. It was never taught in a way that made me want to... like retain any of the information that I learned, you know? Like I feel like any examples used were not like practical examples. It's kind of like how they teach finance. Like I went to university, a business school, and the finance work that I did and like personal finance are totally different things.
My God.
Jay Dahl, let's go, bro. Everybody wants me to just flex on stream. I might hit 20 push-ups right here, right now. Who's ready? Dahl, welcome back, brother. I appreciate you. 5 months. Let's go. 60 biddies. Big Bad Grant. How we doing, Grant? Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Congrats to the Canadian government for the big W. Oh, yeah. I did actually vote. Not that I want to get into it, and we're not going to have a politics conversation, but yeah, it looks like, you know, depending on what side you're on, positive. Sheet, thank you for the biddies. Let's go. I don't know what the overall series score in this, but it seems like SR is making light work at TSM and in CTF as well. You know, you would think that TSM generally excel in CTF. They would have a little bit more comfort there, maybe contest the team a little more, with not quite looking that way. Once again, I'm going to say with the new member, you would think it would take time to get chemistry, but the whole point of him joining is that they have good chemistry. But I don't know. Last time this team played together was before the Bandits, you know, before the jiggle peeking, the late jumping kind of meta of Halo Infinite. So I guess there will be an adjustment to the pace of play and the way they like to play around each other. But they're H5 kids, so you'd think TSM would find a way to coordinate pretty quickly. Why does FaZe keep canceling scrims? I'm not sure. I don't even know the details behind how any of that went down. So I don't want to lock in and say like it's FaZe's fault or anything like that. I really don't know, but I just know the scrim was unfortunately canceled. I do hope that Optic gets the scrims going this week. Like if not later today, tomorrow or something. I miss it. I don't know about you guys. There's a big hole in my daily routine, and without it, I feel lost. We got to figure out other things to do. It made you memorize 50 states, and that was it. Okay, there you go. I don't even think. I mean, being in Canada is a little bit different, but yeah, it was just very, very like limited, situational, and not practical in any way. X3 near, I think, with the follow. Thank you, man. Where did Manny play before the team change? He was on C9. That's one of the weird things about his decision is C9 plays top 6. They took SSG to game 5. Remember that? Remember on Saturday night when everybody else went to bed? It was like past midnight. SSG and C9 were playing on the side stream. Monk Fries, thank you for the follow. Loser goes home. Winner gets into top 4. SSG almost got knocked out into top 6 and would have had to go home Saturday night in a series that, like, you know, most people didn't even get a chance to watch because they were going to bed. But I mean, yeah, top 6 is good looks out of Manny and team. They maintained consistency that they had online as well. So it was kind of odd to see him take a step down and go to a top 12 performance team being TSM. But I think specifically he's doing it because he's good friends with these guys. They have great chemistry. Halo's a team game at the end of the day. So I think that's one of the most important and most challenging things about Halo Infinite is finding a team that complements you and that you want to continue competing with through all the challenges that arise, right? Being a Halo Pro, AM, anything is extremely difficult. And I think if you look at everybody's Twitter updates, you'll understand why. It's like, shit's volatile. 1 second, you think you've got some security on a team. Next thing you know, that's, you know, out the door. If somebody gets a paid opportunity, they're going to take it, especially if they're not currently being paid. We're seeing a little bit of that as well. Aaron, how you doing? Gotta love Rostermania. Yeah. I mean, I definitely loved what happened as far as the chaos of it all last year. This is not like that, okay? The top 4 teams are not likely to change. We can speculate on SSG all we like and look at some stats and stuff a little bit later. But I'd be surprised if the top 4 teams make any changes. But these other changes are big enough to create some ripples, right? Swagmaster, thank you for the follow. Let's go. You want to be in a team. Good luck, bro. Good luck. You gotta more than want it. It's gotta be your life. Maybe TSM pays more? I don't know. Do you think? I don't know. Like, I think if you're TSM, the investment that they made with these boys, they're excellent. Don't get me wrong, but like, nobody on TSM has a large social following or platform to help bolster the organization in some way. Like, it's somewhat of a risky investment, I'll say. Like, unless they kept their investment low and they're kind of just they're getting their feet wet, you know, in Halo esports so that when the new game comes out, they can kind of explode and maybe, you know, gain more from their involvement with Halo. But I can't imagine TSM has put a ton of money. I mean, I hope they're getting salaries, but I can't imagine they put a ton of money into this team. Lethal will be replacing Manny on C9. Yeah, that's the unconfirmed but confirmed intel right now is that it'll be Lethal, which is cool for Lethal. He's, I guess, getting an upgrade as far as, like, he placed in top 8. He's jumping onto a team that just placed top 6. He's reuniting with Boo Boo Doo Boo he played with last year, working alongside Saptify and Sab. They're a great team on paper, and I think with Lethal's leadership, which, look, I don't know Lethal too well. DSM def pays more? Okay, good to hear, Hados. There you go. Then C9 you're thinking, right? Like, C9 back in year 1 at Infinite probably paid more. But now, I don't know. Now C9 definitely lowered their investment in the esport. Do you think that's what it is then? If he's like, okay, I got a better option with the salary, even though I placed within top 6, I'm getting a better chunk of the prize pool in top 6. The salary's better, and then that'll pay off for me. Plus, I'm with my buddies. Anyway. Assuming Lethal is IGL, I'm not sure. It might free up Boo Boo to play his game a little bit better too, because I found Boo Boo's been a little bit streaky. Like, he'll pop off one game and then he won't the next. Maybe that'll help with his statistics, aligning himself with Lethal. I'm not sure. Also, Lethal's on an org now, which is cool to see, right? He definitely deserves to be on one. And having no sponsorship, him and his team made it to top 8, which I think is, you know, notable. The only team without an org placing it that high in the tournament. Manny and Co have had great success together. There's no reason to assume they wouldn't continue their success. Yeah, no, I agree. I think the only reason why it might not pan out or, like, improve their standing, I mean, obviously top 12 is low for them. We got any mods in the chat? Get rid of that. Top 12 is low for them. I'd expect more, even with Cherished, of course. But I think that the meta's a little bit different now. Pace of play is fast. Not that these guys are the fastest, some of the fastest players in the game, so I don't think that'll be a problem. But I guess like the current top teams are pretty freaking stacked. You know, especially Optic and SR. It's hard to imagine that making a lateral move, like adding Manny to the team, is going to do much to like put a dent in those teams. And I think we're seeing it right here in Scrims. I mean, it's a 3-0, and it's not exactly close at the moment. They got a good setup for this hill. We'll see if they can hold on to it and get something going here. 2 minutes and 25 on the clock is something to work with, but I mean, how we doing, Don? Thank you, Sheet. Do I enjoy Jersey mics? Are you asking me that? I'll be honest, I've never had it. Is that in Canada? Somebody want to confirm that? Is there a Jersey mics in Canada? I'm not even sure if that's a Canadian spot. Would I say FaZe as seen as the third? Yeah, FaZe is seen as the third best team currently. Yeah, I would say pretty definitively at the moment. Just not just based off Arlington, but like online tournaments and series that they've had versus each other. Like, I guess SSG outperformed FaZe in Quezon. They put him down there. But in Arlington, FaZe came out different. Trippy looked incredible, but the whole team looked real good. They put up more of a fight versus SR and Optic than SSG seemed to. And that's kind of why I put them in third place, because I feel like they have a better chance of contesting, taking games off the top teams. At the moment, I think SSG have a higher ceiling, but we still haven't seen it, and we may never see it, because, you know, if they don't get it together within a month, are they going to stay together? Like, I can only imagine the dialogue after Dallas, if they had the same or worse of a performance, the dialogue, like, people are going to, you know, go crazy about it. So, and there's going to be a 3-month gap between, there it is, 4-0. 3-month gap between that and the next Halo Major. So a lot of time, I guess, on paper to make a change, have some Rostermania go down, and maybe build some chemistry with a new, you know, teammate. Yeah, they didn't play each other, did they? So I guess that's kind of up in the air, like as far as which team would have been better at Arlington if they went head-to-head, because I don't think they played each other. So you could say it's really like speculation. I'm not going to say, I guess I said definitive. That's just my perspective. If they went up head-to-head, it could have gone either way. It could have been more like a 50-50. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate. Is it 3? So basically it's like end of May and August. I have to look into it, but I think it's from May to August is literally the time till the major after Dallas, which freaking sucks. I know. And then I think it's like August and then September and then October for 3 events. Unless I'm crazy. Can we see the roadmap? 2025 roadmap. Okay, no, I'm big tripping. It's July. Oh, okay, that's not as bad. Oh, no, it's like a month and a half. Bro, why was I under the impression that it's 2 months? Okay, it's not even really. Wait, no, these dates are... Oh, it's down here. It is August. It's first week of August. Sorry. Okay. It's first weekend, last weekend of July, first, so it's like 2 months. Okay. Still the longest break in between, right? The longest between 2 events, because this has to happen in like September if this is happening in October. So it's just back-to-back, month to month. For the rest of the year, but we get a 2-month break. And because it's the largest window between events, that's the one time where I could see a team like SSG making a change if they don't find the chemistry that we know they have the potential to find, right? Like, I still want to believe that they're gonna start hitting that ceiling we know that they're capable of. On that Pine Park pack? Bro, what? Only after hours. Steven, how we doing? Quarter of a year? It's 2 months. Apparently I'm lit. I'm a pro Halo player? I wish, bro. Nah, no. I'm not a pro. I'm a obsessive fan. The pros hate me, bro. They can't stand me. Can't get rid of me. I'm like a roach. I don't know, bro. I just enjoy the esport. Used to commentate it. Was that BR skin? It's a model. It's a BR model. Any plans to make any more scripted videos? Yes. Stay tuned. Only Halo movement guide? No, it's going to be the ultimate practice and warm up and practice guide for 2025. is the next video that I gotta make. If I talk about it, it takes away from my ability to just freaking create it. So, yes, I have stuff coming up. You know this video? Hold on. It's one of my most successful recent videos from like a year or so ago. Because it's super comprehensive. This video with 100,000, 5 ways to aim like a god in Halo Infinite, which I recommend if you haven't seen it. I put a lot of work into it. That I want to do, but for strafe, like combat movement, basically. Combat techniques. So like all forms of strafing, from escaping fights to outplaying your opponents. So including that sprint jab step that the pros are doing, the late jump in, etc. What move does SSG even make? Dropping anyone off the team seems like a crazy idea. I agree, because who could they replace? And who could they add to their team that would instantly, like, you know, push them forward towards success? Like, there's nobody. They could make a lateral move. You could argue based off, you know, the potential that you see in like Woodham, that maybe he's an addition to the team that'll, you know, benefit the team. But like, we really don't know. I think any move that they make is like lateral or worse, you know? So they're in a difficult spot where it's like, while they're having trouble finding the chemistry they need to win, they don't really have the greatest options of what's available, because the top talent is all stacked in the top 4 already. For the most part. You know, there's obviously a lot of budding talent. I think we're seeing conversations about that already with the way that Complexity is making some changes, right? And we're going to have some UFAs in the market. We'll see where they go. Team's mental was chalk. What are we talking about now? I'm sorry if I'm kind of like not fully locked into what's on screen here, chat. I'm trying to keep up with you guys. Woodham is not moving to the U.S. I mean, he would if he got a bag for it. But, like, would an org invest?
That is just good Halo.
Patsy!
Right, that is just damn good Halo.
My God. Thank you for the gifted. Wilbur, welcome to the way. Thank you, Patsy. Did I not hear what Miquin said? Which quote are you referring to? Sorry. Replace Lucid with Snipe Down. You got a winning team. Somebody ban this guy for trolling. No, I'm kidding. Like seeing Sparty succeed. Sure. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to see. I definitely wanted him to perform, or like wanted that team to place higher than they ended up placing. Year 3 Optic Vibe was chalked. Mid-series, they were blame shifting. How did he get that insider intel, though? Did he? In grand finals? Is that, I guess maybe he had some conversations. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think if you get second place 6 times in a row, it's safe to say it's going to do something to your mental, you know? Formal talked about the sim or whatever, where the confetti's falling on his shoulder and it's not his. He's got to pick up all his shit, you know, and like watch the other team celebrate. Yeah, I can understand that takes a toll, and they made the decisions they needed to win, and that's where we are. Like, you know, you can look back and have your perspective on whether or not it was kind, but like, Formal and his team won the first event of the year, so I guess he made the right move for his career, right? As cutthroat as this industry can be, you know, you can't, like, one thing you can't deny, and APG said it the other day, is the win, right? The trophy. The ring, right? Like, you can say what you want about any player, but if they got the accolades to prove their ability, you can't really counter-argument that, you know? He definitely made it interesting for us. And that was my mindset coming into it, is like, okay, whatever, you know, like, you can be a fan of whoever you want, but the fact that we're split and we're, you know what I mean? Like, we're arguing about this is good for us. Let's be honest. It's good for our relationship if we have some trials and tribulations. Only top 4 team I can see make a change this season is SSG, and we're only saying it because we know they're underperforming below where we expect them to be. Sure, yeah. But like we said, is there any reasonable options that they have that would suddenly make them better? speculative at best, right? They hated teaming with Descendant. Kay and Lethal wanted to keep teaming together. Drama! Like, you just gonna come bring drama into my chat like that? What? Slandering Descendant? I can't believe you. What I've heard about his playstyle, because we're in a weird... Oh my god, Talik. Hold on. Bro just pulled out the Neo. 3. That's not quite a triple. Hit it. Back-to-back headshots in C and B. You love to see it at a Talik. Rare sighting of this POV, by the way. This is Talik, if you guys are just tuning in, on TSM with their new teammate, Manny. Think SSG click sometime? Absolutely, yeah. They have momentum streaks and whatnot. So yeah, what I've heard about his playstyle is that he's like, he takes risks, Descendant. I really don't know. But like we said, like, some players who are really individually talented, especially the young players, will play in a way that strategically is poor, and sometimes that, like, especially if you come from Halo 5, which he does, a lot of the guys that come from Halo 5, like, that game was very individualistic. Like, there was a huge individual skill gap to the point where you could make plays that, like, strategically speaking, weren't the greatest, but because you're better, you would just shit on them and get away with it. And then that would lead to a crazy snowball opening that your team would benefit from. However, in Infinite, it's harder to do that. And if you try to do it and you fuck it up, and you compromise your whole team, because now we're already at a 4v3, you know what I mean? So, like, if he's making certain plays that are too separate from his team or too in advance of his team in their position so they can't pick up off of it, and then he just dies, then they're left in a 4v3 and the game snowballs against them, right? So I think that might be the issue that they're having with him, is that maybe he's like talented but a bit too much of a loose cannon, and he's making plays that are hurting the team and costing them opportunities and whatnot. But, like, this is, you know, I don't know. That's my takeaway. And I think that this is a common, like, hurdle for the younger players, because a lot of these younger players are talented and they got egos and they got fast reactions. And they're like, I'm better. They want to prove they're better on land. So they're going to out-piv you off the ego challenge in the 1v1. And it's like, that's great and all, and it's the crowd hyped, but if it doesn't work out when it needs to, you know, you leave your team compromised. He was on a frenzy? My bad. Then it's all for naught, especially in Infinite. You really got to be holding hands in Infinite and, like, double stacking all your lanes. Got to get the buddy system going, because when you play the best teams in the world, that's what they'll do. Like, even Bound, as risky of a playstyle as he has and the crazy trades that he's able to pull off, because it does come into play, the speed that Bound, like a player like him, has, and his risk-taking ability does benefit the team in situations. But he also has had to rein in his playstyle quite a bit. You can hear Formal on the comms, like, kind of calling the shots. They're calling him back sometimes, you know? So it's a balancing act. You do? Yeah, I do think a team needs a bit of a scammer. You're right. And I think SSG's kind of missing that. Like, SSG doesn't have a scammer type of player. And that's why they're having trouble, because they're trying to create that, like, characteristic in their team when it's not, like, natural for them, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, we're super split. Actually, this is interesting, and I was thinking of doing this yesterday. We can maybe do it today. HCS just yesterday released a comms video of Game 7 Recharge Slayer versus SR. Comms the whole way through. So I was thinking we watch that together and talk a little bit about, about that. I'm just saying, somebody who makes plays that are, like, kind of ridiculous and, like, over ego, like, you know, push out on the map and you know, take risks and, you know, jump out into exposed angles and stuff like that, but that get away with it. Know how to get away with it. Like, Bound is one of those players who'll be like one shot and he'll find a way to live, and then he'll hit, like, there was a good example when Formo was, like, watching him play on Origin Slayer, where he's, like, on blue silver, and there's a guy, like, in green, like, coming out the maze into the trench, and he hits a G slide while one shot, 3-shot beat down the guy, like, to trade the guy in a situation where he had no freaking business living at all, let alone trading, you know? And it's like plays like that, I think. You know, having players who have that in the back pocket, that play style, I think creates, like, an element of chaos that a player like Lucid or Stellar thrive on, you know, because they're so consistent when given the opportunity. More like an infiltrator. Yeah, scammer is probably like, what's up, Broward? It's probably like maybe like derogatory way to say it, but like somebody who's, yeah, like, you know, a bit of a risky, you know, the battering ram style player, like Bound definitely is, and Legends got a bit of that too. I think that duo is one of the fastest duos in the league right now, and they get so much done on the map because of their ability to quickly reposition. Last Shot's great at it too, right? Last Shot's got a super like mobile play style. He'll put 2 shots into a target depending on whether he's up or down. He's moving aggressively, moving defensively, entry fragger, but somebody who's just constantly maneuvering, you know, who's really quick on the map, really difficult to lock down, really difficult to read. You guys have seen Bow's POV. He's in a war. It's so different than my screen. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It's fun. Like, it's like night and day. If you watch Bound and you watch Formal, you can tell like there's 2 fundamentally different play styles. Formal is like much more methodical in the way that he plays. POV is very smooth. He's well positioned. He has nasty shots, and his headshot execution is super consistent.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Cali,
good
how do I
Halo.
say?
Oh my God.
Kalidas, this is the way, brother. Thank you for the sub. 3 months. Welcome back. And then Bound's POV is chaotic, okay? He's a maniac on the map. He does shit with the grapple you wouldn't even think of in your wildest dreams. You know, he's like pulling out movements that like Formal's never done at a speed that he's never moved at before. He's also kind of like not quite as like consistent with the straight, you know what I mean? The stuff that Formal excels at, I would say Bound doesn't as well as Formal does, right? Like Formal in his headshot consistency in like a 1v1 or like across the map, like the ability to just nail accurate shots and deal damage, Formal does better than maybe anybody in the team. But Bound's like movement on the map and the chaos that he creates, Formal couldn't recreate, if that makes sense, which is why they balance each other well. And that's kind of the issue with SSG is you've got 4 players that occupy a similar play style, and you don't have somebody who's like fundamentally different in like how they play the game, that it really, you know, shakes things up. Appreciate the follow, whoever just followed. Andrad, Steezy, thank you, brother. Welcome. How we doing right now? We got 265 of you guys hanging out on Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch chat, everybody. We can go to Druck's POV, over 400 on YouTube. Love to see it, guys. Thank you. Let's check out Druck real quick on his 500 FPS setup. In terms of challenge, not in terms of, yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, he's aggressive with his accuracy and damage ability, right? So like there's an aggression behind that, because you get into a straight up 1v1 fight with him and you really gotta hit your shots or you're in big trouble, you know? But Bound is like, he'll find a way to stay alive in situations that Formal would struggle. That's big for a player like Formal, because Formal can pick up off what Bound's doing and then find an opening that he might otherwise have to work harder for. Passive playstyles. Yeah, sort of. But I think the issue more so is not, I think it's more that they're trying to make fundamental changes to like compensate, and then they're playing like a version of themselves that's not like their true selves, if that makes sense. So it takes longer to figure out, and it also maybe means that they can't play their best, you know? Still bagging. Okay, White. Working on it. That was a pretty instant first flag off the rip there, not gonna lie. Less than a minute in, SR coming out with 1. Truck seeing his teammate spawn in cave is an indication that that player is somewhere else in the blue base. Looks like window. To a PC with 240 plus FPS makes a big difference. It does make a noticeable difference. The size of the difference, I guess, depends on like how good you are as a player. Like I think if you're a pro level player, you're gonna want to play on the best possible setup. But if you're playing in a tournament, remember, you're on Series X, right? So the setup that you have for Series X, apart from the fact that you're in LAN, is the same as what you would be playing on if you're in an open bracket. Top Sleepy, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Just needs a better controller. Bro, is it not crazy that Renegade, like, after that first series of Grand Finals, his freaking controller breaks, and then he picks up Lethals, and he's still frying? Like, I don't know, that kind of blew my mind. Like, if I pick up a new controller, like, I need some time to figure it out. Or just make sure I'm, like, I don't know, you know, like it's kind of wild to me. Lethal got that win. Yeah, he should get credit, honestly. What the hell? Switch to scuff after a month. Okay. 60 to 120. Yeah, 60 FPS to 120, I'd say, is a bigger deal than 120 to 240. 30 to 60 is maybe even a bigger deal than 60 to 120. I don't know. You know what I mean? As far as like how immediately noticeable, and they all matter. If you're on 60, upgrade. If you're on 30, upgrade. I'd recommend. If you're genuinely trying to be good at this game, then you shouldn't be playing on 30 or 60 FPS. You're doing yourself a disservice. This is a final opportunity here. They're 2 dead. Druck's gonna get a counter pull. Hoping for a kill in the process here. He'll not even find Frosty. That should be GG's, unfortunately. Surprised he tried to go for that beatdown in that situation. Because if he does hit the beatdown, then he's just going to get beat down in return and killed immediately.
Enemy captured your flag. Defeat.
I think they could be better. The move that they made doesn't feel like a big game changer. You know, Cherished was not an issue on the team, and the team doesn't really have a specific player issue, I don't think. I don't know. And Manny looked real good on C9 when he joined C9. I don't know. I think over time it might pay off, but I don't see them. They're not going to beat SR, I don't think. Like, not anytime soon. You know, it's hard to imagine with just how good the top teams are and the fact that they maintain and improve their standing. You know, other teams are like trying to figure it out. Inconsistency is an issue. Yeah, I mean, this is their first scrim getting on with a new player. So, you know, maybe give them a second. Don't use this as an indication of like where they stand just yet. They got a game. That's good to hear. Wait. Who made that? Sheet, did you make that? Thank you, man. Teasing with Manny. That's correct. No problem, Shane. Not sure what you're thanking me for, but no problem. I mean, yeah, you could say that the biggest difference to their team is the fact that Last Shot's not there anymore. And, you know, maybe Last Shot was the X factor that, you know, allowed them to break into top 4 at the end of last year. But these players have made it there without him, so. Sparty and Mental right now? What about it? They're not streaming, are they? Sparty and Mental, like the new duo, I guess, with the fallout of their previous teammates, right? Huss and Precision. Kind of surprising to see Precision not on the team anymore. We could talk about it.
Assault. Neutral bomb.
Well, I mean, they placed top 12, so I see them like breaking. I expected them to break top 6 coming into the tournament. You know, I don't know. They could definitely get back into that like threshold, you know. But punching through top 4 after making the change, it's like, I don't know. And now that we've seen what Nemesis is capable of, like now you got to beat Nemesis. That you got, you know, other high tier competitors in the mix. I'd say top 5 teams are those 5 pretty definitively. C9 making their change. We'll see how that pays off for C9 as well. Rostermania, damn good Halo. Combination of, both today, I guess. A little bit of both. We're going to start by, you know, just kind of casually talking and watching this scrim, and I can lock more into these POVs. We got no SR POV, unfortunately, guys. I'm not sure what's going on there. Usually it is just Last Shot, and I know Last Shot's internet on, like, Starlink, where he's living, is not great. I think he says he has to stream at, like, 720p because of his internet. And then after that, I've got the tier maker right here with all the players. So we can slot them in and then kind of talk a little bit about it from the ground floor. Tooting your own horn? What are you talking about? Picking obviously could pay off big time. Dude is diffy. Just need to see if it works out. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely a talent. We'll talk about it again later, but I think the advantage of picking up a younger player like obviously is, I guess, this idea that like Sparty and Mental can kind of guide him to be the best, you know, in that environment. He's also going to be like appreciative of the opportunity. He's trying to do whatever he can to like build his standing in his career. So I feel like he's more inclined to like listen and learn from the vets on the team. You know, you can mold them. Into a superstar. We'll see. What about Mental? That's what people were saying the other day about who's got the keys on the team. Is it Sparty or Mental? Mental seems like a good mentor. No, I don't know about. I'm not gonna make any calls on anybody. How does obviously get a call before Gunny? Come on, Supreme. You should be able to answer that question. How are more teams not scrimming yet, or has Halo Data Hive just not updated the rosters? I'll be honest, the scrims I don't think have fully gotten going, you know, and it's been over a week since Arlington. There have been some scrims between teams outside of the top 16 that I've noticed, like Gunny and his, I don't know if that's the new team or what, that's going to like stick, but I saw other scrims were happening. As far as the top team scrimming, this might be the first one, unless it's happening under the radar, you know, with nobody streaming any POVs. Which I hope isn't the case, right? Like, I don't know. I understand that there's internet concerns and whatnot, but I do hope that they share with us some POVs so we can enjoy it and stay on board. I think it helps the whole community, right? Their scrims being public. Eita, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
No, guys, it's not about who's individually better. Come on. It's about LAN accolades and like obviously he's coming off of Luminosity. Yes, they performed poorly in the LAN. They made it into like through their online placements, they made it directly into pool play. They got top 16. Like there are other players who have achievements that make them, you know, like valuable prospects, not just from, oh my God, almost made it happen. Not just from the perspective of the players on the team, but from the perspective of the org owners as well, who want to pick up players that, you know, that they see have a resume. I wouldn't say that. I do think that the there's a relationship maybe between Sparty and Gunny that's positive. That's good to see, but like it's just hard to justify when you've got other players who have accolades who are, you know, kind of more deserving with their resume. We've had this conversation a lot. What is Optic Scrim? That's a great question. They were supposed to scrim yesterday, and I'm not sure. It got, like, canceled. I'm hoping that when they do start scrimming, they'll go live, and we'll know about it. So I guess just stay tuned. The event's coming up in the 23rd of May, right? So the scrims have to start, like, ASAP. You'd think they would have already started, but I assume either tomorrow or, you know, at any point this week. Yeah, no, I hear you, artist. But point being is, like, I'm not looking to make a skill debate. And that might be true. But I guess I'm strictly just saying, okay, who's got the resume for it to make sense? Because even if we're not talking about, obviously, there are other players who have the resume that they could pick up. That would make more sense on paper. What do I think happens to Precision and Huss? No idea. I hope they get opportunities. At least Huss works at Wendy's, right? So he's got that. You know, worst case scenario, you can put the fries in the bag. I'm kidding. No, I hope they all get opportunities, man. For the record, he said that about himself, which I thought was pretty funny. We got some tweets. We're going to look at some tweets later. Nah, he made a tweet saying, good thing I work at Wendy's. Was his, like, I'm no longer on the team tweet. Like, instead of saying FA, he literally just said that. Which, I don't really know. Like, maybe eventually he'll say FA. Kind of trolling. Well, I mean, most people who have opinions about pros like barely even play the game at an Onyx level, let alone compete. So can't exactly take, you know, all these backseat gamers' word for fact.
Bomb taken.
All right.
Bomb army.
Get him. Awkward angle.
Carrier.
Teammate cleaned it up, though. Nicely done. Advantage state here, TSM, for the first time in what we've seen in our casual scrim watch party today. What's the Rostermania? Wait, and I will reveal it to you all if you guys don't mind. I guess we got kind of like a sneaky TSM SR scrim, and I figure we should watch this through with the POVs that we have. And you can keep asking. I don't know. I've been talking through it. But basically, I have like a tier list set up, and we're gonna go through it from the ground, from the ground floor a little bit later, if that's okay.
Keep your head down.
Yeah, a little bit more than that, Nomi. If chat wants to help him out, you guys can go ahead, or just ask specific questions, and I'll keep answering. Talking about what last night? Drama? TSM won game 4? Was I watching it? Was it when it was in Tala got a frenzy, probably, right? Brother. Answer that question is no, I wasn't actually watching it. It's just here in front of me. It's currently 2-1. Last shot or bound as far as overall game speed? I don't know, bro. I would probably take bound, though. He's got more experience, and he's also just like, I don't know, a maniac. I think Bound's like, I don't know. It's hard to shake that guy's mental, you know? His internal belief, and then the way he backs it with like the money matches and the 2s and the 1s. Like he's always looking for, you know, he's chasing dope at the highest level on a consistent basis in a way that few players do. And it's part of the reason why Optic are so scary right now. He's got that dog in him. Yeah. That's a good summary. That's a good summary. Yeah, he's got the ego, but in a way that like, yeah, it's like a relentless fuel that the guy's running off of. In a way that isn't a detriment to his ability. Not yet, at least. Damn. Started out confidently, didn't end so much. So Frosty with a 3 and 10, but they won it. That's all that matters, right? Oh no, no texting while driving in chat. Come on. Have you all seen Bound and Legend 1v1? Yeah. That probably goes either way. Legend is Legend is nasty at 1v1s. Seems like a bully in middle school. No idea. Still coaching? Yeah. Right here. Haven't done as much this week, but I'm always down. You're crazy. There's no Manny POV, bro. Unless there is, and I just didn't see it. We got Sparty playing matchmaking. We got Scrims at 9 p.m. with the People's Champ. 9 p.m. Scrims, bro? What are we doing at 9 p.m.? Yeah, I don't see a Manny POV. I see Tyler and Drug. It's 60 per session. You can look into it while you're not driving. That'd be nice, yeah. But at the moment, it's 60 per session.
Oddball.
Song perfectly encapsulates the lack of scrims. Yeah, the lack of Halo content following Arlington, right? Encapsulates our depression. No Halo? I'm sad now. It is pretty crazy to go from the hype and, you know, just the dopamine that was that Arlington major to regularly scheduled programming, and it's not even like, I don't know. The pro teams are later to Scrim than I expected them to be. So, here's hoping. You know, we're about a day or less away from Optic being back at it. Finally getting summer, basically. Oh, it's raining now? I got no window accessible right now. This morning was beautiful, so I'm glad I got to enjoy it while I did. They were supposed to scrim yesterday, Bromax. It got canceled. I think internet issue on Penguin's side is what I heard. Darth, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Hopefully they reschedule and we see them this week, or Optic play somebody else, you know? I'll watch anything, bro. Just get me back to the scrims. I'm losing my mind. Martrosity, how we doing, brother? Welcome. Feel the rain on my skin. I touched grass already. I started the day that way. TSM looking good. I'll be honest. At the moment, not really. They're playing SR though, right? SR are the demons of scrims. Like, I'm not expecting them to take very many games, and this is their first scrim together with Manny. I think they'll look better, you know, in about a week from now. But will they look like SR level good? I don't think so. We'll see.
Enemy has the ball.
Yeah, Razor Wolverine is a good one. Druck uses it. Last Shot uses it. Cycle, I think, does as well. It's popular in the... This whole team might be using the Razor, honestly. Maybe minus Manny. Because they all got gifted one.
Enemy has the ball. Ball drop. Enemy has the ball. Ball drop.
Nicely done. Cool. Ball collection? No. Picks it up and beats down Last Shot with it. Now cleaned up. Not quite going to get timing, though. Yeah, it's such an awkward stagger. And then the two players that just died are spawning. They're going to get to defend. Nice use of Shroud. Shroud's going to give Soul Snipe a way to get back to Subway more safely. They get a temporary setup here, taking fights immediately. Scuff controllers are good. I don't know about the new one. I heard the new Scuff has all the fancy, you know, like, tech that you'd want in a pro gaming controller. It's got the Hall sticks and the pulling rate and all that shit. But it's got the PlayStation layout, which I'm not a fan of, like the stick design. He wants Frosty. Oh, no. He should have thrown a nade, bro. Why didn't he hit a bank, right? He didn't bank nade shot that? Maybe I'm tripping. Hard stuck in plat with 25,000 games. I don't care what rank you are. 25,000 games. That's a lot of games, bro. I mean, I have here, Joe, if you're open to coaching, brother, I can work with you. Or you can... I'm going to be adding coaching sessions to YouTube for members only. Stay tuned. Still got to do that.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. $25,000. That's a lot of games, bro. Scrims, I think it's like 6-1 or something. Sheet, can we get it? Hold on, let me just... I'm going to make a command in my own chat. Is it like that? Bro. Series. That's it. My bad. Series. It's 5-1 SR right now. According to my series command. Let me, I'll add a text on screen. In just a second. Too much to have 5 game modes? What do you mean? I don't know. Like, okay, so if we loved Assault, the game type, then we wouldn't be complaining, right? I think the reason why you're even bringing that argument up is because, you know, it's kind of mixed, the reviews on the bomb game type. Like, whether it's the maps or the game type itself, people are kind of mixed on it. That's why they're thinking, like, oh, there's an overabundance of game types. But, like, if we unanimously were a fan of it, then who, you know, like, more the merrier. So I don't think there's too many modes. I think it's just that the bomb game type is, like, kind of eh. Like, I think Aqua's okay. Fortress I'm not really a fan of. Maybe a new map. Maybe adjusting the settings a bit. I don't know.
We have the ball.
But I think the current layout of, like, game types and you know, what we're working with isn't bad. It just could use some tweaks.
We have the ball.
Some new maps.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Hit bomb. Yeah, bro.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
I guess pick can kind of work, but I don't know.
Enemy team nearing victory. Ball dropped.
Damn. Truck has to work so hard for his kills today, right? Like, that's a one-shot under Tire's window. He goes out, cleans it up, and then he's just dead.
Active camo inbound.
He's what?
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
What are you trying to say?
Another
Let
one.
me sprint and slide with the bomb?
Active camo available.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Bizarre, Catalyst, whatever. Midship might have been cool if it worked properly. Bomb needs to disappear. Haven't heard one person say they like playing it or watching
Enemy
it.
has the ball. Ball dropped.
Like, when I play Aqua Bomb in matchmaking, I don't mind it, bro. I mean, I think, like, sometimes you have to overslay to get a plant out, but Aqua Bomb,
Ball dropped.
I think it's kind of fun.
Have the ball.
Fortress Bomb, you can miss me with, though.
This is the way.
Spastic Toaster.
This is the way.
Let's go, brother. Thank you for the follow.
This is the way.
This is live. This is Drux POV in Scrims versus Shopify currently. Stay tuned. We'll talk about Rostermania with a graphic later.
This
Darth
is the way.
Troopa.
This is
There it
the
is.
way.
Thank you, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Only person who likes bomb is probably Ryan Noob.
Ball dropped.
See, Ryan Noob actually embraces the new game types and the equipment, the sandbox. Why can't more people be like him? Come on.
The way.
Oxen, thank you for the follow. Nobody liked the stickies on midship. Ryan Noob liked the stickies on midship, bro. Come on. Insta-sploding everybody. You see the insta-splode he was trying to go for the other day? He was trying to hit, like, he was in batteries, and he was trying to hit an insta-splode top goal from R1, the battery R1. He, like, threw it at the floor and tried to hit, like, a diagonal up into top gold. Shit was nuts. Just trying to, like, blind fire the bomb through a wall, through the shroud. That's gonna be round. At 343 viewers, Shyway announces he started an org and will be in Dallas to show everyone how to properly coach a team. You said it. I didn't say that.
Ball incoming.
Nothing is better than H5. Nothing. Not even food. I don't need to eat. I don't need to sleep. Halo 5, baby, all day. All night. Inject that shit in my veins. No, there's a little bit more than that. Can we add to that command? Am I gonna be a dream hag? I don't have plans to be a dream hag, no. We're gonna keep doing this. We're gonna watch party just like we did with Arlington. We broke records for Arlington. We got crazy sub numbers. I appreciate all you guys. I'm gonna give max passion and break it all down from home, likely. Unless somebody throws an opportunity my way, which I'm open to. But I don't want to just go and be a spectator. Right? Safe to say it's way too much fun covering the action and being able to enjoy it with you guys. So if I can't do that at the venue, then I'm not going to be there. I'm also Canadian, and getting into the border or getting just to US right now is apparently, like, they're advising against it. Like, I don't know. My family's like telling me, like, don't go to US. Like, I don't know. The border security going to hold me up, ask me deep questions about my career, not let me through. Truck. Oh my God, win this. What is happening? Holy shit. He won that in my books. He was about to win it. It got stolen.
It's got to be some of the craziest like sprint strafing interaction you ever seen in that area of the map. Team is lethal on, looking like C9. Lethal to C9. You like it? What do you think? Auction with the immediate bribe sub.
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Auction, let's go, brother. Thank you. That's why we're here and not at the venue, right? If I can't hear damn good Halo multiple times a day, every day, then what am I doing? I'm in the wrong place. Craig, welcome, brother. C9 hard locked in 5th to 8, but they got lethal though, bro. That's a question mark now. Now they're a wild card. C9 was 1 game away from top 4. 1 game, right? They were game 5 with SSG. Lower bracket, what was it? Quarters, something. K2 the Arma is still involved in the scene. I'll be honest, I'm not sure who that is. Ninja.
Ball dropped.
Anybody know what that is?
We have the ball.
Is that an OG? Weather's beautiful today, Greg, yeah. I love that walk down. He knows the nade's going to blow up behind him, so he walks it forward. Avoids all damage. Doesn't quite get the kill, but teammate cleans it up anyway. So he's holding his attention to guarantee the trade. Would have been nice if he won the fight. EU or US? I'm from Toronto, Canada. Oh, yeah. So something I was thinking about that, because I know that there are a lot of European players and Australian players that are having issues just playing the game, right? It's just like a common issue I'm seeing in my chat and in the community where it's like there are a lot of Europeans who want to play, but they can't. They're like, bro, I try to search and I can't find games. So is there no way to fix that for us? Zal, let's go. In Windsor, I cross to Detroit every day for work. I can confirm the Canadian border is far worse than the U.S. No excuses, Shy. Oh, yeah? Thank you for the $5, brother. Throw it back on me, why don't you? All right, fair enough, fair enough. Look, man, like I said, if I got an opportunity, I'll be there. But if I don't, there's no point. As much as I'd like to hang out with you guys, it's fun, but it's not strategic for me. Thank you, Zal. Yeah, so what if there was like, I'm sure this exists. Is there not a Discord community for the European community or Australians who can just time their matchmaking search together? Do something like that? Is that weird? It's like, what if you had like any European Halo player that wants to play matchmaking at various ranks, slotted into a Discord server, and then they all just search at the same time? You're guaranteed to find quick matches, right?
Enemy has the ball.
Is that like something that could be coordinated?
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
30 minutes north of Toronto. Let's go. Nice.
That was a good kill.
Ball dropped.
5-10 minutes in MCC. Holy crap, bro. All right, guys. I'll just blow up, okay? Just wait. Wait a second. Give me like, a month or two. Let me just blow up
Enemy has the ball.
on the internet.
Ball dropped. Enemy
And then I'll bring an audience to Halo for you. Get some people at matchmaking.
ball dropped.
Holy cow, it's relentless. What's up, brother?
Enemy has the ball.
This game looking a little more closely contested. Ball all the way in A for Cycle, though.
We've lost a teammate.
Optic due to Scrim, or is that an old title? Wait, what? Wait, what? What's my title? Is my title wrong? I just updated it. Bro, did I forgot to press update?
Stay mobile.
Wait, so this whole time you guys been asking about Optic Scrims because the title of the stream says I have Optic Scrims?
They're close.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Another one down.
Holy shit. I'm so sorry, chat. Literally, the title is supposed to be this. Rostermania again. SR versus new TSM. I baited you guys. Holy shit. Okay, because I was going to go live Monday, so I made that the title on Monday, because that's when the Scrim was supposed to happen. The Scrim got canceled, so I didn't go live. It was yesterday. Sorry. That's my bad. I forgot to press the button. I literally, like, typed it in, and I didn't press done. Fuck. My bad.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
The YouTube title is good. Yeah, YouTube title is good. Push title isn't. Optic first phase was supposed to happen yesterday. It didn't happen.
Enemy has the ball.
I'm not sure when Optic are scrimming, but they're due for a scrim. Yes. Appreciate it, guys. Now it's bad news bears for TSM, though, right? 82 and counting. They got one push. Truck just pre-nading openings.
He does reveal his position in the roll too, though, right? Like,
Ball dropped.
even though he kind of has no choice, right? He's got to move and nade. Win this, win this. Nicely done. With 1 minute left, they break the setup. They got an opportunity here. That's why you don't hop on Twitch? What, because of the title? Bro.
Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
Good work, right? As the oddball holder, he's on the right side of the perimeter here, so he needs to make sure he's ready to assist the fight. Now that he's got teammates kind of supporting him, because you want to be in the center of the setup. So it's good looks at a drug to make sure he puts the ball down and slays that guy on C-stairs while his teammates weren't in position to kill easily. Uh-oh. He's got to get ready to play it. 2 dead now. Might be GG's right here at 90. He's doing what he can to delay, right? If he just lives as long as possible in C and keeps them off the ball, then they get a chance, but 4 seconds. It's up to Manny. The new addition to the team. Last second save. Not happening. So what, 6-1? Might be a hot take, but it could just simply be that there isn't enough people playing over there, and the only real way to improve those numbers is a new Halo. It doesn't get up. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is the reason why they're having trouble finding people is because the population is low. Yeah. And on top of the fact that it's low, you've got skill-based matchmaking, which, you know, we all have our reservations about, but I think needs to be there to some extent. That ensures that people can only play with certain skill brackets and whatnot, right? So you got an even lower population of people who are specifically Onyx or Diamond or whatever it is. But I was saying, like, if there was a Discord community for people who wanted to play matchmaking and it was somehow put together, not that I want to go through the hassle, but if they all search at the same time, wouldn't they just keep queuing in the same lobby? Because what ends up happening, especially at this point in the life of Infinite, is like you'll match with like 7 of the people that are within your bracket, and then once you match with them, you might notice that when you press start on the game again, you get the same freaking lobby or a similar lobby for like 4 games in a row. You know, because the game's like, oh, you guys are pretty close in skill. We're just going to throw you right back in together because that's easy, you know? So, anyway. The alternative, apart from a new Halo, would be, like I said, if I just blow up, bro. I don't know. Like you think of like Jinxie and what he did for Rainbow Six, right? Because obviously that came out of community, but it wasn't on the map like it is now until you had somebody like Jinxie just go, you know, bananas and bring thousands and thousands of viewers to the game. And new players. So content creators can help breathe life into a game that's like not in a great state. No flexing, guys. You have to pay me the big bucks. Play the same 4 stack 3 times in a row. There you go. No, I'm nothing like him though. But the point is, that's the only way that you could see a new surge of popularity into Infinite is the content creators in the scene, like the pros and myself and everybody else that's working hard to, you know, keep things interesting. And an announcement of a new Halo game. Basically. Only 5 gifted? For a tricep, bro? I don't even have a tricep. What are you talking about? It's invisible. I got muscles. It's just under the fat, you know? Please put the game on PS5. Yeah, that's it. Oh my god, hold on. 3! What a beautiful lineup. Beautiful lineup. His reticle. Hit it! Not quite the face. Best clip of the day so far. Truck to truck. His reticle was perfectly positioned at slide level. I'm not sure if he just felt that coming, like that a slide specifically was like what he was going to get hit with. But it was just so, you know, right place, right time. KCP is back. Drugs had enough. What is it, 6-1, 7-1? Unacceptable. Time to flip the scrim around. Currently 1 OTSM. Off that heater. Ooh, see that spawn?
and he splits like that, they must be skewed towards B when he split, right? Because they're covering tower, they're covering A. Soul Snipe might have been close to B or like looking at it, creating a split spawn in Turbine directly in front of Druck. The remaining spawners go to B though, as he pushes through this side of the map. So he's already looking for the open spawn. Yeah.
Enemy shields down.
Nobody beats Druck 7 times in a row. Hopefully it's not a money scrim because it ain't looking good. Halo's an exclusive to Xbox. Yeah. It needs to be accessible at as many places as possible for sure. Port it somewhere else, and as long as it's like well optimized and playable and whatnot, no significant issues. Like Infinite's in a pretty good state to release to other platforms, content-wise. What's the Rostermania now? We got multiple teams in the top 16 making changes. At least 4 different teams reorganizing themselves. Complexity, Infamous, Lethal's team. TSM just made a change. We got Manny on this new team, this new TSM team. And Luminosity split like 3 different directions. It's kind of the big changes. We'll talk about where people are going and what it means. Told you, Druck POV best. My bad, Netstar. I wasn't paying attention. Clearly, I don't know ball. This Druck guy is kind of nuts, huh? What do I think the top snipers in Infinite are? I don't know, chat. Who are the best snipers in Infinite, chat? After Arlington, can you not like? Can't we kind of have to say the Renegade's the best right now, right? Like after Arlington. Maybe I don't know if you want to say sniping specifically, but like regardless of what he had in his hands, Renegade kind of stole that MVP. But it's different from day to day, right? Like Renegade looked like the best in the world on Arlington, but he's not. He doesn't always look that way. Renegade. Sadly. Oh, I felt that sheet. I felt that. Because I know you're so ready to say Frosty. That's the thing. It's like whoever wins the tournament is going to have that one player that's like going full MVP. And then I'll say that's the best in the world, like right now. So like SLC 2023, stellar, bro. Insanity. Like first year of Halo Infinite, probably Lucid. When Optic was on their 3-peat. Frosty before Arlington. But unfortunately at Arlington, it didn't come together. Royal 2, stellar. Yeah, I mean, not even just shouts. Like, you know, great arguments you can make for those players, 100%. Can they save this? Got a numbers advantage here. Druck needs to stay up. Frosty shuts him down with a perfect grenade. Looking for 2 now, too. Staying up in the hill. They'll double stack it. That's just about guaranteed, unless I ate my own words, bro. 2 dead. Spawners in B. Campbell coming up. Somebody already sitting on it. Yeah, he had the awareness on that pillar door, and then he was still exposed to the angle while fighting roll 2. Rough situation. They might win this hill. Last second. They're going to break it the last millisecond. Oh my god, he got it. Soul Snipe has no living in that situation, too. That's fortunate. Very fortunate for TSM. Sparty? Bro, Sparty's gross with the sniper. You guys saw that kill tactic today, right? Sparty on land as well. His no-scopes. Woodham keyboard snipe? Yeah, the thing about the keyboard snipes is how insane they look. Like, in the second series, Optic vs. Nemesis, I think it was like Legend was trying to get a beatdown on Woodham. He was like behind him in B, right? He was jumping up from the B hole or whatever. And like Woodham was like around the corner on his right. And he was like back facing him, and he just turned on a dime and blew his face off. Like in a way that a controller player never would. Oh my god. Speaking of sniper. Need cycles POV.
Hill incoming.
Which Rostermania team made the best move? Maybe C9 with Lethal. Maybe C9 with Lethal. Considering they were already the highest place coming into Rostermania, and they've got, you know, a land vet. One of the winningest players in Halo history on their team. Match count is like 6-1. Oh, you're saying complex? Well, complexity is a big question mark up in the air, right? Because complexity is like Sparty, mental, cherished, and obviously
their potential is high, but so was last Complexity's potential, right? So I got no freaking idea what to think of Complexity. They kind of feel random. I'm not gonna lie, it feels a little random. That's why I was thinking we should look at the LAN statistics and whatnot. Cherish is coming off at TSM where he's had placings within top 4. He's got good LAN accolades. Obviously, he's a young gun with a high potential ceiling.
Active camo inbound.
He'll join C9, and then Complexity are, I guess, allegedly joining Mental and Sparty, obviously, and Cherished. I think according to like APG's stream last night. That's a quick 3 dead in the guaranteed hill. Good looks out of TSM here, by the way. Minute 42 on the clock. 3-1 advantage. They're burning the timer by keeping the hill open because they know they're a sliver away from a capture. Uh-oh. Okay. Good work out of Talik. Seen them go 2 dead. He was ready to step back in the hill. Because if Talik dies, then Druck has no chance of survival, and then they get a hill setup, and then it's bad news. APG streams comedy. I didn't get a chance to see a lot of it, but sounds like yeah, people in my Discord were telling me to go live, and I'm missing out apparently. Almost at 100 likes. Let's get it. If you're on YouTube, you're watching, I appreciate you guys. Please hit the like button. Get this out on the algo. We talk about Rostermania in a bit. My God, Druck almost falling off the map. Oh, pros are talking shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, there were a lot of pros in the chat, right? That was the cool thing about that, too. APG was going in. And Lethal was in the chat. A lot of different pros were in the chat. Collect is saying that there's, I don't know, maybe a little bit of drama. They split from Descendant. Thank you, Cyber.
Enemy about to score.
SR's continued misuse of the word blatantly? I don't know, bro. What do you think of scamming? Or when I say mixy too much? Such is life. Pros overuse the word scamming these days. Treated.
Keep your head down.
Kill ready.
Yeah. Yeah, so my only speculation on Descendant would be that maybe he's making plays that are like more solo plays and taking risks and not always getting away with it and compromising his team in the process. So he clearly has talent. The thing about some of these players, or Descendant and Collect, like they're both in a similar position now where I feel like they bounced around a lot. And they're having trouble finding like that perfect roster that works for them. Even though they got top 8, right? Like top 8 was still good looks considering their Scrim performance and the fact that they're not even sponsored. So top 8 was honestly, you know, maybe them punching past expectations, if anything.
Shields are down.
Collect's team now is unknown. I don't think he has a team right now. I think he's got to figure it out now. What team? I don't know. But yeah, like even Descendant is kind of they bounced around different teams. They have talent, but struggling to find something that sticks. Unlike Druck, who's stuck with the same boys for what, 5 years now. Dirty triple, cleaning them all up. 10 seconds left. That could be TSM's win right here. Should be just about guaranteed. Got a lockdown on the hill. They got no choice but to desperate SR. Talik waiting in the wing. Should be able to find Cycle. Cycle's in the hill. Numbers advantage TSM. Cycle trades it. That's not going to be enough. Nice. Druck going crazy. He had like 3 one-shots in front of him. Just freaking John Wicked it, bro. Cleaned them all up. I think it is raining. I hear it. Oh shit, bro. Oh yeah, then Barcode has a tweet where he's... I don't know what that tweet means, bro. Is he coming back? What's going on with Barcode? Yeah, we'll talk about that in a second. Don't even tease me with that, Philip. Don't even. I'll ban you for that. Don't you dare. Headshot, what's up, man? Or anyone else, how do you share and or download theater games for coaching? Is there a way to do it inside the game? Wait, why would you want to download theater games for coaching? So I can access any of my students' POVs and their past matches from like weeks, basically. So as long as you played a game within the last like 3 to 4 weeks, depending on how incessantly you're playing. Like if you're playing a ton of Halo, then maybe eventually it'll be inaccessible. But if you like click on your profile and then go to match history, not through theater, but go through like in the menu, click your name and then go to match history. You can see multiple pages of your previous games, like, you know, over 100 past games basically, until they start becoming inaccessible. So you don't really need to download it. I wouldn't even recommend downloading it either because you can't navigate it if it's downloaded, right? You want to be able to break out of the camera and spin around and see other people's POVs. Is there a command? What, for coaching? There's a command for the series, right? Here, wait. Let me do something with this. The last time we watched Scrims, bro, was weeks ago. OG SSG, right? SR... What, 7? 6? 2? I'm kind of making it up. I'm not going to lie. 6-2. All right, we got it. Perfect. That's okay, Barbosa. It's not about how many games you played. It's about the quality, right? HCS comms video? I'm down to watch it tonight for us. I saw it one time yesterday. I was thinking we could watch it together, talk about it. Game 7. Yeah, Game 7, Grand Finals. Recharge Slayer. Keep resetting it. We had 100. Thank you, Sheet, for orchestrating it, brother. I appreciate it. You trying to be a YouTube mod too, Sheet? Would try to call them up. Wouldn't hurt. Basically, all the good pro players left out. What?
Capture the flag.
Doesn't matter.
Tie.
I'll add you and then... Yeah. YouTube generally requires less effort. Six-digit number. Crazy. None of the top 4 can play? What do you mean, Phil? Optic and SR playing this. Oh, wait. Why can't they play this weekend? They can't play? I hope that's not the case. SSG played last weekend. I think it's optional. They don't have to play. Auto-locked seating? Yeah, they're locked in seating. And so was SSG last weekend when they still played. Oh, he said they can't even play, though, huh? No, I don't think he's trolling. That sucks. Yeah, we knew they had qualified since before last weekend, though, right? I guess because maybe last weekend was like an open, and then maybe this one's like the qualifier or something. Maybe they're different. It's a shame because I want them to play in it for the content, and then just take. I guess because
Capture
the other teams need the points to figure out their seating, their placement and seating, but you could still kind of figure, you know what I mean? Like, couldn't you still figure that out if you just ruled the top 4 out of the equation, even though they're playing? Call me. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's a qualifier, yeah. Anyway, it's not going to happen. That sucks, man. We're going to watch it anyway, regardless of who's competing in it. But the top 4, you know, brings viewership
Enemy Spartans are closing
and
in.
excitement. Genji legit? They're looking like it.
Yo, I actually feel kind of bad about that one.
We didn't get to see Genji in
The enemy carrier.
grand finals or lower bracket finals last weekend because Ryan Noob had some obligations.
Distance is just
But, oh my god.
Double
That's how you start a game. Should be a return. Not going to go for it right away.
why I picked you.
Let his teammate pick it up. Makes sense. Struck with the sniper, wants the angles. Yeah, Genji took SSG to game 5. They looked good last weekend. And they got top 8 at Arlington, so we'll see. I don't know if they'll make any changes. I feel like they don't really need to. Why is Druk so dangerous right now? He's always been dangerous, man. He's always been. You been sick about it? Sick about it? Uh-oh, he's dead. I don't know if he was trying to late jump that. Even if he did, he probably still would have died. Fell right to the floor. With his reticle out of position, too. Yeah, any team with Ryan Noob always has a good chance at top 8, it seems.
Down, and not getting up. They have our flag.
I think the interesting thing about his team is the limited scrim practice they got against the top teams, but they still got their placement. It's like, whenever did Optic scrim reversal perfy when they were called that, right? Or SR, any of those teams. I feel like they never scrimmed them. This is TSM versus SR. We only have TSM POV. Nobody on Shopify's streaming, unfortunately.
enemy flag returned.
He doesn't bite his tongue. He's actually sorry. It's hate? Oh, what? Because he just shares his opinion on things? $87 FOV? Actually?
Enemy captured your flag.
It's kind of wild. Off the map he goes. 2 dead. SR have a flag. They got numbers advantage. Don't die for free here. Oh my god. He was at 78. 78 is Halo 5 FOV. Well, he doesn't trade that. I swear there's like a beatdown priority in this game sometimes. Especially if you have thrust. If you thrust beatdown, it's so hard to react. Trade it. That's why I do it to people all the time. What's the roster swaps? Yeah, on screen.
Spartan down.
Luminosity split up. Complexity dropped 2 players. Have 2 new ones that are unconfirmed. Lethal to C9. Manny to TSM. Infamous split up. Lethal's previous team split up as well. So, I guess 5 team changes.
They have our flag. Not good.
To find a way to get in the scrim lobbies as an observer. It would be sick. It would be sick.
Overshooting inbound. The enemy
Like, the only way it would happen is if all the pros in the lobby are down to have me in the lobby. Right? And,
overshield available.
well, I don't think I have a bad relationship with any pros. I don't really have much of a relationship with them. You know what I mean? Like somebody like APG, I feel like would have a good in if he wanted to. He could probably get in there as an observer. Formal said no. What about being observer? Did you guys ask Formal? Holy shit, he decked him.
Flag.
Did you guys ask Formal for me? What the hell?
Well, would you
This is the way.
Nerd
This is the way.
out. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Just nerd out. Someone asked last week. Oof. Well, there you go. Nothing against me, but no.
Flag captured.
Yeah, I mean, once again, the objective of the pros is practice when they're playing scrims. And if I join as an observer, especially being from Toronto, I don't know if that has any influence on their internet connection or whatever. Some of them are going to get, like, What is it? They could I don't know if they could head case about the fact that I'm there. Or if it could pull their internet in some way. I don't know. That's the thing. Is like, I don't want to step on any toes. But I do hope that they at least stream one POV per team, you know? Like, that's all we need. One POV per team. I could work with it. No SR POV sucks. It sucks for the community, too. I'm sure they know that. Whether or not they care. But yeah, the objective is practice. It's not content creation. Optic have been great with that. Yeah, they've been great with that. Well, it's usually only Last Shot that streams, and Last Shot's been talking about how his internet's not great. So, like, I don't know if that's part of it. OBS is messed up? Oh, okay, well then there you go. Thank you, Sheet. If that's the intel.
Enemy overshield is active.
So I guess he would have streamed it. He had some issues. I'm cool with that. Is the new Roy? I don't know about that. I think he's his own man. I don't think you can be the new Roy. There's only one Roy.
Enemy sniper cost his teammate.
Tim, how we doing? What's up, brother? Welcome. TSM team without Cherish is actually crazy. But they go with Manny. I thought they were going to take... I thought if it wasn't going to be Cherish, they would take a gamble on somebody like Obviously. But now it's looking like Cherish and Obviously are going to be on the same team together. They must really believe in their potential and chemistry with Manny. That must be it, you know? Bringing the boys back together. Seven 2. Anything interesting in the last Optic Pod? The most recent Optic Pod, I didn't listen to the whole thing. I don't know. They were going over their... Last I was watching it, they were going over their matches. Like Game 7, watching it together. No, I think they are. She is telling me that Last Shot's OBS was like crashing and having issues. That's why he's not... Rarky, hold on!
Oh, that is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
Rarky with the 5. This man is consistently goated. Let's go, man. Thank you so much. Is it Bert? Brett Bot, Hackberry, YT Aquatic, Dr. Phil's Gaming, Fortitude. Welcome to the way. You can thank Rarky. This man is a W. He's just a dub, straight up. Appreciate you, man. Last Shot said he might not stream for a while. Oh, no. If that's the case, then we might actually not get SRPOV for a while, because he's the only one who's been streaming it. War Turtle!
Halo right there.
It's been a while since I've seen you, man.
Halo. My God.
5 gifted out of War Turtle. Aviv, Gonzo, Darwin's, Chert. How do I say that? Chert? I don't know. Obisty? 42. Welcome, guys. Thank you, War Turtle. Much love, brother. Hope you've been well. Let's go. He had to restart his stream 10 times. Well, hopefully he can figure it out, like, off stream, and then come back this week or something, you know? Like, do you think he'd want to do that? Because he has to figure it out for his own personal... Even if it's not Scrim, it's just for matchmaking, right? Because he does that on a regular basis.
One. Ball incoming.
Hold on as long as possible to score.
I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Supa. There are a lot of Halo pros that are entertaining. Like Lethal, for example, who have a lot of fans that want to see them stream, and they're not really interested. Reddit is saying SSG versus Gen G at 6:30 Eastern, which is okay. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it if it's available. That's awesome. Hopefully Lucy goes live. What I missed for Rostermania. We'll talk about it in more detail in a little bit, but Complexity changed, TSM changed, Infamous changed, Luminosity changed. Right now we're looking at TSM with Manny. New addition to the team. From C9. C9 replaced Manny with lethal. Think SR will win any majors? I think they got a really good shot to win some majors, yeah. The difference between Optic and SR wasn't large, and I think throughout the year leading up to it, SR was looking like the better team. Optic just played the best series of the best tournament of their lives so far, right? Playing SR. They rose to the occasion. There's no reason why SR doesn't have the same ability. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they take a tournament as well. At the moment, it's looking like Optic and SR are going to be trading, you know? Sneezera, thank you for the YouTube follow. Whoever's hungrier, whoever wants it more, you know, between the top two right now, because they do seem to have set themselves apart at the moment, right? Nobody winning with Renegade playing like that? Yeah. And will he maintain it throughout the year is my question, right? So, like, the Optic, collectively, especially Formal, wanted this badly as hell, right? Like, you could see the relief on Formal's face coming out and proving people wrong after all the drama and the dialogue and whatnot, following Rostermania, following 6 second-place finishes in a row. Like, they really wanted that win. Start the year on a good foot. Will they have that same motivation to win the second time? I think so, but, like, I don't know, you know? I think Formal's brought up the topic of, like, complacency after winning Worlds. They had 3 wins in a row. And, you know, Bound and Legend are on a 4P right now. They go for the 5P. Like, the only direction they go is down, you know? It's like either the pressure sets in or like, maybe you don't try as hard. Like, I don't know. You could say that SR is going to want this next tournament more than Optic does. Unless Optic are just fierce enough to keep it going.
Shock rifle inbound.
Flag save by SR and Optic was crazy. Yeah. At the same time, it wasn't the safest situation for Formal to cap that flag. Like, he definitely could have not gone for that cap and, like, played his life. I did, yeah. I'm down to watch the Game 7 comms with you guys a little bit later, Magic. Did Frosty and Friends just lose the passion for streaming? Last Shot's having issues with the stream. Nobody else streams Scrims very often, if ever. So this is kind of normal. I don't know if they lost passion. I really don't know. You'd have to ask them themselves. I wouldn't say they like. I think content creation is secondary for these guys. The passion is in winning. That's the passion, like being the best Halo player. So content has always been secondary. If making their Scrim POV available leads to people over, like, analyzing or understanding, like, too much about how they play, or leading to, like, pressure and, like, chatters that they don't want to have to, like, read or deal with, like, there's a lot of reasons why you might not want to be streaming your Scrims, right?
Enemy has the ball.
Lock in, Alex. Frosty got an overkill. I can't see it, so all I would have done is just said, like, oh my god, he got an over.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Yeah, I hear you. 85 and count. This round is done and dusted. What does he do? Get shot in the back. They got coverage on C-plat and in pipes. There's no access to this. Better play was to leave the flag.
Lost.
Yeah, I mean, he's right. And go around, but because he got the flag the way he did to win the game, Series 1, he made the same play.
Come on, Spartan. We gotta win this.
Wait, sorry, he had a similar situation in Series 1 on a different map, and it worked out, so he kind of went for it again, is what you're saying? There's a world where maybe he hits a more frame-perfect, like, faster G-slide, and maybe, but, like, probably not. Like, strategically, it was a 3v3 in the moment. They didn't have map control. The enemy was, like, holding their bridge, like, watching the flag, right? So it was a risky situation. But, yeah, I mean, when you're that close to the victory, it's pretty understandable. Slick nades here at a Druck, right? From range, he's hitting those nades into A-door. Still doesn't clean up World 2 despite it. That's 3 dead.
Enemy has the ball.
The slide on the flag game 4 in Series... Oh, okay, yeah. That was a little different, though. They had a numbers advantage, like a clear advantage to make that safer in that moment, right? Foul made like a massive play. The flag auto read on the other side.
Ball dropped.
But yeah, still kind of a scary situation.
Incoming.
Yeah, they literally lost Forbidden versus Nemesis the same way. Like, same but slightly different, right? Bound whiffed. Unfortunately, he slid and he, like, was just shy. Like, he was, like, a freaking foot away to the left of it. And then they died, and that would have been their second flag or something like that. So they lost in a similar fashion to Nemesis, sadly. Knew they're going to win that Slayer because of World 2 scamming? World 2 scamming. Yeah, I guess depending on what version of, like, World 2 and Frosty you're getting in Champ Sunday is a big indication of, like, who's going to win, right? Frosty, statistically, like, it was something, and we talked about this, like, I wasn't very focused on SR's stats because Optic was playing incredible and came in with a 4-0 to start. That, like, I was more fixated on that. But Frosty, statistically, was, like, you know, it wasn't really coming together for him nearly every game. And that was, you know, one of the biggest indications that they were, like, not, you know, the version of Shopify that we're used to seeing. We'll talk about it more specifically in a second when the scrims aren't on screen. Atiba. There's an there's a command for it, right? Somebody put the command in the chat for the Rostermania. That's some of it.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Yeah. I mean, SR had one good game, like really good game, which was Fortress Bomb, but that's sort of like to be expected. They're really good at the map. And that's like a confidence booster, but then, like, they lost Origin Slayer. That's how you knew Optic was coming in different. When they won the first two games the way they did. They started with Stronghold's live fire and it was definitive. And then they beat them in Origin Slayer. Like, these are two game modes where they typically lose in scrims.
Ball dropped.
Truck plays on 120. He's one of the few players who's been playing at 120 FOV since launch. Interestingly. Unless he made recent changes, he should still be on 120. And he's hitting. He's making it work.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
He's just looking grim for TSM. Not gonna lie. Beautiful shots on the last shot. Teammates should be able to clean that up. And doesn't. He gets a different kill and then comes back and doesn't clean up the one shot. That's unfortunate. That might be GG's right there. They got camo control. Maybe time for one push. Because they didn't clear out A, yeah, he has to go back for last shot. Cool. They played it out. Can they get the ball into C here off their numbers? Loses to Frosty in the 1v1. Frosty should be dead here. Spawn's gonna split pipes in this situation. C plat. Did Lethal get in a better team? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. He upgraded as far as like C9 performed better on land than his other team. But I don't know. His team, like his new teammates, have better land stats and more like experience on land than his previous ones. But his previous teammates are kind of like unknown in their potential, you know what I mean? Like if they stuck together, maybe they could have continued improving. I don't know. Luminosity, yeah, is entirely new. I think Piggy's the only one currently representing Luminosity right now. I'm not 100% sure. This is big.
Spartan down.
What's up, Sharp? Come in. That's gonna be GG's. So it's not if he can throw it in the bottom mid. Big 1v1 win. That's Manny who got the win right there. Throws the ball at the bottom mid. They pick it up though. Frosty with the rotate to tower. 5 seconds. Barely escaping the angles. Manny chasing him down in 97. Gets ninja'd by last shot. That's it right there. Last shot waiting on the box. Jumped over his head. Found the ninja, I think.
Especially after all those tweets. Which ones? Morley is like, I don't know where he's going. I'll be honest. I think he's just floating at the moment. Morley, and then obviously, and Yaxon were together playing with Collect, and now they've split too. So I don't know what's going on there. Like, obviously seems to be going to Complexity with Cherished, according to, I think, APG Stream. And then Yaxon is, I don't know where he's going, right? Collect, I'm not sure where they're going either. So they might stick together and try to figure something different out. Piggy's tweets, he's got some new ones. I didn't add Piggy's tweets to my my list of links. I've got some links for tweets. What's up, Wari? How you doing, man? Past 2 weeks got me like, aw, sleepy Piggy. Immortally just said FA. Last time I was on a roster that had more than a month of actual practice was year 2. We made it 6 weeks this time. Holy crap. That is Halo Infinite. What about the Latim and the camo one? He was getting shredded? Read the comments about the camo one? Wait, what? Where is that? Like from before, back in Arlington? Oh, wait. Lost our series 3-1 because we couldn't get a single camo to save our lives. Doesn't matter how nasty we are if we can't get the sandbox. Yeah, sure. Nothing to say about GG's. Who was the online team? Yeah, I mean, it's just more fallout from the... If y'all were nasty. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we saw it, right? We saw the trash talk on main stage. There's no doubt he's going to get some comments coming out of the content that they created there. Yeah. That was from Arlington. That's old news now. How many of those teams are breaking up when a major's weeks away? Yeah, it is wild. Welcome to esports, I guess, right? People want to win. They want it to happen quickly. As quickly as it can. Or at least look like they have the potential to win. If it doesn't look like it, then, things go awry. Especially if one thing changes, right? Like, if Cherish isn't on TSM, that's enough of a domino that, like, multiple other things have to shift around, because that means that somebody from a different team has to go on TSM now. Okay, it's C9. Okay, now there's a spot. Now Lethal will take it. Oh, now no Lethal on Infamous? Okay, Infamous is like, what the fuck are they going to do, right? So it's like, one change is enough to start the ripple effect. And if people have an opportunity to make some money when they weren't previously, right? Especially somebody like on Lethal's team, who have no org or sponsorship,
This is the way.
don't doubt they're going to take the opportunity. And Panda, thank you for the follow. Some people tweeting, like, if you're still, grinding, you don't have, like, a second job or something like that, you're still grinding, like, in the trenches as an AM for Halo in year 4, like, take a good look at yourself, at your life. What are you doing? I definitely seen a lot of those tweets right now.
Assault. Neutral bomb.
Somewhat justified. That said, though, a lot of talented players in Halo have opportunities to create more of a platform for themselves through content creation that they never really take advantage of. Whether or not they want to, or, But you don't just have to sit here and grind the game on matchmaking and, like, not make something of the ability that you have. Obviously, it's not easy to stand out as a content creator. But, I'm saying, like, if you're already sponsored on org, trying to think of a way to innovate on that end might help you out. Gives us some sustainability to what you're doing. What's that, Mash? Big chillin'. Thank you, Foxy. Welcome.
Been on Twitter since you got banned 6 years ago. Whoa. Frosty coming out with 2. Talik already dead here.
Another one down.
Cycle with Talik. On the defense immediately. What's the score? 8-2?
Shields are down.
Jacked out. What's up, brother? 120 FOV chow. Yeah, I mean, Druck knows how to wield it, man. I don't know. Put me on 120 FOV. It's like hard to aim. I don't know. Feels awkward for controller. Scrimming Slayers? Yeah. But the scrims would last like an extra 2 hours or hour or something, you know? Not that they can't do that, but I can understand Slayer is like the less competitive game type.
Objective ready.
Want to kind of prioritize the ones that are more important for deciding the win. William, what's up, brother? I hope you are too. I'm doing well, man. Welcome. Can't stand this map. Why? I like this map. I like Aqua. Unless I'm playing SR. I'd hate this map too. Think Shotzi ever comes back to Halo? Not unless Halo starts succeeding. Like, publicly, right? Like if Halo was popular and there was financial opportunities and whatnot, and you know, Shotzi would come back if like it was more attractive than COD financially for him. So I think he prefers Halo.
Bomb taken.
You don't like Aqua Drummer? All good, bro. 3 dead. He has a death cam on the last guy too, so he's commented. Yeah. That's the thing you gotta imagine though. When a player dies, they have death cam, right? So you can't just like hide in the corner beside the death cam. You're just gonna be easily exposed. If prize pools were larger, yeah, I guess it would help. Like, if we had more events and more prize money, that would help, yeah. I don't know. I think the size of the scene is just based on, like, how successful the game was when it came out, right? Like, their ability to update the game and create, like, positive public sentiment around it. The game had a time in the spotlight and it sort of didn't last. And a lot of people gave up on it and don't really care anymore, unfortunately. But a really passionate community with investment from Microsoft, you know, and prize pools, that would definitely help. Yeah, I mean, make more money, the size of the stage that you're playing on, the opportunities that he's exposed to, like there's just his platform as a result of being in COD, like it's like night and day different. Even though COD isn't necessarily, like, I guess, thriving in comparison to what it's been as well. Like COD, I've heard, you know, isn't in the greatest state, but it's still much better than Halo.
Objective incoming. Objective ready. Bomb taken.
Is this the only scrim going on right now? At the moment, I think so, but I heard SSG and Gen G might be scrimming, like, right now. So if we can get if somebody in my chat is able to let me know if anybody goes live, then we'll tune into that too. SSG Gen G actually sounds like a good scrim. They were surprisingly close versus each other in tournament last weekend. Thank you, Sheet.
Bomb army.
He traded it. It's not going to be enough, though. He missed the skill jump. Manny, no! If Manny hits that skill jump, they actually might save that. Because they slayed enough. I don't know. There's certain situations. There are certain situations where, like, you either hit that jump and you save it or not. Manny replaced Cherish. That was the last straw. All right, he's off the team.
Bomb taken.
Almost 3-0'd them in the cup. Yeah, the recharge King of the Hill game they played was crazy. Yeah, the Cherish guy's looking pretty good. They should definitely add him to the team. And he's got an opportunity to make sure they get camo here. Working with Druck. Somebody in their base is going to make it impossible for Druck.
My shield's popped.
In that G-slide top mid guaranteed his death. It's Frosty, bro. Frosty extended to their side of the map. He's been living in their base. Keeps them off the camo.
Incoming.
Trippy is live for FaZe. Well, what's he? Is he streaming Scrims? That's FaZe. That's a different team.
That right there is why I picked you.
It could just be matchmaking. He was playing matchmaking last time. Has Druck won anything? Not lands. He's won online tournaments, but not lands. Did I watch Legends MM clip from a few days ago? Do you want to link it? You can link it to me. Did he just hit the he hit the sprint like jab step thing on somebody on recharge like back silo, right? On Halo HQ. Sounds pretty cool. Truck dies a lot. Sometimes, and then sometimes he fries, bro. That's just like Halo. He's got a fast playstyle. Literally a millisecond away from snapping on his face. You can see the vision.
5 minutes remaining.
Max number of games they run in Scrims right now, and will they add more games? It's really up to the teams that play, right? So if they're feeling like playing Slayers out, they'll play Slayers. But generally, Scrims go about like 14 games or so. Say like 14 games on average, which is enough time for like all of the OBJ games and like maybe one Slayer.
Bomb taken.
Active camo inbound.
Keeping an eye on it. Okay, cool, Crimson. Thanks.
Plasma grenades.
Dual sides of the same coin, yeah. Sometimes you're dying, sometimes you're frying.
Active camo available.
Bomb taken.
Just trying to cause as much chaos as he can as a solo player here. Damage on 3 players, not quite cleaning up camo. Where's the camo? Man's getting in the way. Thanks. We'll watch it after this game again. No Scrims for FaZe today? Damn. Thanks for the update, Jez. I didn't come in expecting it. Ryan Noob is on streaming Scrims versus SSG. Is that what's happening? I'm down for that. I'll add him to the POV. Good practice for TSM. They get some of the best practice, or at least they did coming into Arlington with the top teams because they were such an attractive pick because they take games and give the top teams trouble. And that's why we thought they'd be top 5, top 6 coming into Arlington. So Optic will scrim them often. FaZe will scrim them often. SR will. Because they're competitive, but they don't feel like enough of a threat that,
Enemy team.
you know what I mean? That you're worried about giving away intel or... Though right before Arlington, all the rules kind of dropped, right? Like SSG started scrimming Optic again. They played like 2 times, right? SR, SSG. Before that happened, like when Optic and SSG and SR weren't scrimming, TSM was like good practice for all the top teams. They would just get rounds with everybody, basically, right? Okay, so I'm being told that Ryan Noob is live. Let's find out. Live against SSG. I'm so down. Is it just him? We got no SSG POVs? What's happening, bro? What the hell is happening? Wait, let me just look at Ryan Noob. Oh my god.
Come on now.
It's not.
No, that,
I'm not making fun.
that's fair. That's fair.
Stream is on, bro. You better get clipped, bro.
Mine's like a. Mine's like the chicken, rubber chicken.
I'm just saying since
I've heard Brad laugh. That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good
damn,
Halo. My
damn
God.
good Halo, bro. I can't even say my own tagline. Effect. Thank you, brother. 2303. Yeah, man. I mean, we've been grinding. That's because of you guys. The support out of Arlington was insane, man. Welcome back, Effect. I appreciate it, man.
With audio to like isolate that channel and like.
I got someone.
Get that going, dude.
But this is collect, right?
I just want to hit that like every day. That honestly locked me in. hit that, and like I feel like everyone's getting so low.
Hit it right before grand finals.
Formal is live? No way. What's he doing? Like eights? I'll add him to the.
Fun staying up late and just trolling in that stream last night was actually hilarious.
Oh wait, everybody's audio is on, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, we know. I'm not saying anything crazy.
Just says best POV worldwide.
You did.
I'm just an instigator.
Okay, that's all good.
Happy
Sub
for
the right
Morley,
Apes
dude.
channel.
Let me reorganize it.
You're happy for Mortally?
Yeah, he messaged me. He said, in,
You found God.
yeah, he found God.
Who Yeah. found God?
Well, God
Morley.
finds you, but
Morley found God, you said? If you look for him hard enough, that's good. I mean, he converted. And he's now Catholic.
What?
Like recently?
like 2 weeks ago.
That's like at the event.
Okay, guys. I'm hit the bathroom.
I think it was like right after like Nugget.
Most
like,
normal dude to talk to
Like,
on
you
land,
like
bros.
on
Just
the
chill.
phone?
Yeah, he
You
seems
like
that way.
converted him? Yeah, I think it went
Super
back to the
knowledgeable.
room and had some deep like.
All right,
introverted
I'll be right
thoughts. He
back.
got the Bible
Formal's
with the-
live.
the
Things
top
getting
off.
interesting now.
Yeah.
Okay, we
Like
still got to
the
talk about
board,
Rostermania, but we might have
board.
other POVs to watch.
Just
We
some
got
lasers
Ryan
sitting
Noob
there,
at
like-
least for the SSG scrim. That'll be fun. I'll be right back.
Guy went straight to Just John. read the whole started reading fucking- Bible. John 117. Yeah, he started at John 117.
Did the Pope pass away literally the next day?
Was it the next time? Yeah, it was actually. I think it's a sign, bro. Honestly. This is fucking crazy, bro.
Where do you think Ethan pops up, guys?
What?
Where do you think Ethan goes?
I don't know.
I mean,
Are there rumors right now? I haven't.
I mean, Reddit today told me that it should be
Alright.
SSG, either him or Descendant.
Nah, actually, I sent that to TJ. I sent that to TJ. We laughed for a good hour, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Honest to
Yeah.
God, that thread made me smile at work so hard.
No.
I was honestly giggling.
You guys are haters, bro.
Yeah, that's some insane hater stuff.
Wait, no, everybody look at the group chat real quick. This is actually hilarious. I laughed for a good bit.
Jesus.
Damn, that's dark.
Who'd you share? Who is that?
TJ.
Nice.
He said if you couldn't do it, he couldn't do it. There's no hope. That's what he said. He said if you couldn't do it, he could do it. There's
That's
no hope.
fucking funny.
So, I told Yak.
Yo, Mac thinks himself.
Does he? Because I heard they might not.
Dropping nukes on stream.
Let's just not say things like what?
Yeah, bro. Like, people's business, like yeah, like fucking.
Well, I'm helping him out.
What? Are you? Because someone just said that he might not have it. So honestly, you might.
Perfect timing. This is game one, Moist.
Try, right?
Map count is 0-0. Scrim just started. This is SSG
Oh,
versus Gen G, Team Ryan Noob. There's a lot of like background audio I'm getting
We
here.
can't snipe. One shot Vin.
Oh, he's not gonna
One
do,
shot
no
down, Vin.
gameplay.
Watch
There's
key
no,
door.
no game audio.
Back green fucking me. My bad.
Eco weak, come in, 2 shot.
This is new. We got exclusively comms today.
Stellar missing. Go snipe. Cut sniping. Cut sniping.
He has repulse, he has repulse.
Came on 10, came on 10.
He's cute.
Use ball, I think.
Yeah, cue ball. We're going for camo.
Six
2
cuts,
dummies.
six cuts.
Q dead.
I'm not sure I like this.
Screens.
Only
Elbow,
comms,
elbow
no
weak.
gameplay
One shot
audio.
elbow and dummy door. My bad.
They're on both sides.
Yeah, yeah.
Tower, maybe? Like,
Elbow one shot.
Just shoot.
I thought so too.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Okay.
You can be weak.
Oren?
Ball's weak. Ball's weak.
Welcome.
I need both of them. They're both on check cuts.
3 stands in a sec, coming, wait.
I have OV camo, OV on camo. One's back A. He's just standing on camo. He's just standing on camo with OV.
One shot, Tommy.
I don't know. No, I think he wants
Camo's
to.
weak. Camo's dead, I think.
Comms available, but
I got 2.
Two dead.
Dummy door weak. Dummy door one shot. One shot dummy door.
so this man really is on low
Last guy, last guy
FOV,
flat.
right?
Grab ball. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Grab. Go to ball.
It looks like it could be 87.
They're gonna be 2 here, they're gonna spawn elbow.
Yeah. Don't fight. Don't go for it. They're cuts. Cuts. Cuts.
Cuts, good snipe.
Green day plat probably.
That'd be pretty funny if he accidentally muted the
yeah.
game and not the comms.
They're running our neck, they're running our
Yeah.
neck.
I'm with you, Ryan.
Yeah. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked. I'm not hitting this. Not hitting this.
Alright.
Big door. Big door. Big door weak.
Cut the snipe,
Dead.
Wow.
Come in, 1 shot. Dead.
An enemy on one shot.
Notice the awareness on Ride
Double
Noob, right?
name.
When he can tell if it's like safe for him to make an aggressive play like
Still
that
last guy,
or
still
play
last guy.
perimeter
Should have spawned green.
and then secure that kill, giving
spawn
his
left,
team a
we spawn
chance to
left.
pinch it more safely after.
Why wall, no box, stand,
If he just like jets through the center, he puts himself in like a multiple like 2-1.
Innate red. Innate red.
Two dead.
And dummies.
Dummy's killing us. A-plot, I think.
No, he's key door. He's key door.
You guys screens right now?
He's bottom mid weak.
Rat.
Absolute bottom mid. Key door. Two one shot bottom wall.
Two one shot.
We got both.
Nice.
There's a Grammy key.
Yeah, key. Yeah, key weak. One shot.
Watch it, lid, Nick.
Kill him.
Let's go.
Genji, a
Let's
new
give him a
org?
rat.
No, I don't think so. Are they?
Quantum. Or like he's gonna be
I
in
think
it.
so.
He's not here. He's not here.
He's gonna be in it. Nest.
He's on me now.
Nest weak.
I feel like they've been around a bit.
Ed.
Nice. Training weak. And tell me to see. See what
Yeah,
QT.
they've been around for a while.
QT's dead. All dead. Grab all.
Yeah, grab all, Nick.
60 MS ping for a Scrim's got to be tough. Gotta respect the fact that he's just playing with 60 MS and streaming.
I burned it.
I'm here, right?
You're playing left, yeah.
And if that's his ping, what about everybody else?
Weak smoke. 2-1 shot on me.
One shot.
Oh,
fucked
bro.
One shot cuts. Yo, nest.
He hard committed to his peak at the end of that, though, too.
I'll fix it after this game,
It's
guys.
like 3C.
Oh, the game audio? Cool.
I'm like double with you.
Dice weak. 3 pillars, 3. All of them on me.
Hear that? I'm going top screens.
Bro, Ryan Noob, while scrimming, just interacted with his chat? That's like unprecedented for a Halo Pro. They pretend chat don't exist.
Going key.
Dice still.
PS snipe.
Is he one thing? I think he's won tournaments, but not an Infinite.
He's weak.
He got second place at the first Halo Infinite event, though, right? With E United. So he has some good placements. Second, third place, fourth place in the first year.
Spawn day. I'll get ball.
They could spawn elbow, Ryan.
He's been grinding since H3, right?
I kill Chance, one more.
Alright.
Yeah, the pillars are weak. Free
Yeah,
pillars.
two guys on the door.
One of the best shots
You
around.
got me.
I mean, maybe Genji has potential.
Watch out pillars.
With Breaking Shot, like Breaking Shot's still kind of like an unknown talent.
Back to dummies right now, Stellar.
Common's been around for a bit, but I think they have a good chemistry, this team.
Cuts.
It's Genji Gold. Yeah, it's like some sort of offshoot.
Got one.
It's still part of Genji. It's like native red, you know?
Yo, catch one shot, Stellar. Dead.
Absolute nest, one ball.
What's his Twitch name? Ryan Noob. Ryan Noob.
Nice.
Eco is close to ball, so.
I'm going for ball.
Yeah, there you go.
Where's he?
He's dead. I'm grabbing ball.
Wait.
Froggy, tell me one shot.
With one N.
Pillars, dead. One shot, pillars, white ball. One more. ESKT.
They have a quantum.
There you go.
Nice.
One more.
Hey,
Safe spot. Watch out, man.
Raya, dude.
he's top mid. Hey, white box still. Spawn dummies. Dummies to cuts weak.
That's eco.
He's mud.
Damn.
Elbow.
Got cuts.
Nice. Dummy door in top tower. Nice. Dummy door in top
Did he hit him
tower.
with it?
Dummy door in
Not
elbow.
quite.
Elbow one shot. Stellar. Now got cuts to dummies.
No 15.
There's guy elbow, Stellar.
Bottom tower gonna die. He's one shot. Elbow dead.
Two dead. Eco and Lucy.
Have your nest, Ryan.
Having that low FOV makes your POV look so much slower.
One shot nest.
Game on 5.
Mud.
Oh, I repulsed it off. It's off.
Nice repulse. But I feel like the flexibility you have with your aim control is nice on low FOV. It hurts to watch.
S1B.
Yeah, it's like the game feels like a more classic version of itself, you know? Like it's like we're playing the classic Halo version of like Infinite.
I'm going dummies. Top tower combo. Top tower combo still.
That's a big
Nice.
But low key though, aiming feels like
Top tower still.
very responsive in a lower FOV.
He's weak. Dead.
Nice. I'm going for ball.
Alright, two.
They're all dead. Once one.
Brian, one pillars. I'm going up pillars.
In the right webcam.
I'm taking ball green side.
That's Ryan there.
I'm missing big for now. Watch bottom.
Big door now.
I know, she's talking about the other man on screen.
Two top to me. I'm gonna die, Norin. Nice, two shot.
Dice absolute.
That guy fell bottom mid, I think.
Watch out,
Yeah,
big door.
I'm just playing ball.
No.
Right, Walker.
Nice.
Last guy nest. Last guy.
They're actually winning this, bro.
Pillars the bottom. He's like dummy door.
Yeah.
He's dummy door up. Like going cut side. They're going cut side.
Dummy door weak.
Just got sniped, guys.
Making text big on your phone. His text size looks normal though. That's what's funny. His like
I got one.
kill feed text size looks like the default.
See sniping.
Top dummies.
One shot elbow. Oh my god.
Shut down by Stellar. That was nasty, bro. He was one shot, he hit a sick double, pulled up the sniper while airborne. Finds breaking shot as well. Stellar single-handedly giving SSG a chance to win this.
Wrap elbow.
A-plot smoke killing me.
You're alone.
1 minute now.
I'm trying to help A plat.
Spawn dummies.
And A, one shot, dead.
Cuts weak.
And ball guy. Pillar sniping coming. Pillar sniping coming. White wall sniping weak. One shot, white box. Dead.
Cool.
You're dead right now.
He's top,
Pillars.
pillars and bags, I'm dead.
We're fucked. Yeah.
We're fucked. Why is that a comp?
No.
He's like, he said that multiple times. We're fucked.
I should have took the ball. My bad.
I'm hitting this. Yeah.
Thoughts on SSG?
One back green. Back green.
Yeah, green.
Back green.
I mean, they're not quite living up to the potential we know that they're capable of.
He's one.
We've talked about it a little bit earlier in the stream, Projectile.
Tom in ball, weak.
Hard to go back and do it again at the moment. We'll do a Rostermania conversation
Still
later.
weak. He's one shot.
dummy.
Ball dead didn't play. We're good.
Eco out trippy
Top
in.
cuts, last guy top cuts
Maybe.
after A plat. Last guy A plat. Just grab ball, Dylan.
I will.
Pearl, what's up?
14
Welcome.
seconds, guys.
Grenade. He's
You're fine.
Yeah, they'd have to pick up somebody from like
Dead.
FaZe,
Gonna
and
be
then
Nest.
would FaZe even
Like, that's
want
the only
that?
way. Nest going mud, nading.
Nice.
They're just nading you.
5 seconds.
Yeah. Mud jump.
They got it?
Alright, we're good.
Watch my box.
Nice.
Dude, this game feels horrible right now for me. I gotta do some shit. Nah, it's just like my FPS.
Scrim.
Because he's streaming.
No, it's not. I'm dual PC, man.
White swinging.
Oh, he's got dual PC? What the hell? Yeah, when I'm streaming, something about my FPS, even though it says 240,
Top tower.
Dummies, weak. Coming.
I don't know.
Top tower, one
Infinite's
shot,
weird,
top
man.
mid. Top tower, 2 shots in top mid. Dead, top tower weak. Top tower getting shields.
No options for SSG? There's options, but like,
Read it.
it's hard to argue that any of them would be better. Yeah, there's like no
Tell me,
definitively
QT.
better options.
He's top mid, QT.
There's like lateral moves that they could make, and moves that would probably be worse. And that's kind of where they're at.
Window.
Keep back.
One more stands.
Keep back, never done. A plat, one shot.
Two cuts on me. Another guy stands. He fell.
What did you say, Samantha?
One shot cuts.
One dummy door. Top cuts.
Q down green, one shot.
Two cuts. Camel's cuts.
In the left webcam. Oh, my
You
bad.
playing ball?
Top cuts.
I see. I don't know. I never met that guy.
Tires. Tommy. One shot tires. No nest.
Going?
Dice.
Renegade Royal 2 Snakebite. That's the old phase.
Light right?
I couldn't.
Trying.
Too mud.
I'm cuts.
We're two. Yeah.
Mud elbow, two guys elbow. Fuck him up.
No, I haven't, Rubik's. I'm not, yeah, I'd probably benefit from it, though.
2 one shot elbow.
Sorry.
Reading elbow. Don't chase it. Dice, one shot. Nice. And A plat sniping. We can kill ball.
Too much.
Yeah, we'll kill him.
Ball on top mid.
Last guy.
Top mid, last guy.
Catch it!
Yeah.
You take it.
He's gonna.
They got
he's
caught
gonna
on the
try to
edge.
snipe me. Hold on.
Nice attempt by Snakebite to throw that off in that situation.
You're in mud.
I don't know, bro.
Alright, just
Genji
play.
giving SSG this
playing.
trouble is pretty crazy.
Mud-
This much
mud one
trouble
shot.
is pretty crazy.
I can't help you.
You repulse tower, one shot. Damn it, dude. Dice.
Huge repulse live right there. Who was that?
That's one.
Nice.
He's good use of the combo and riding over that situation to guarantee his like advantage in the fight, and then he repulsed while hugging,
Quantum at 10.
you know, the cover with the pillar behind in front of him.
I got one. All guy no shield.
ABG talking with formal?
Last guy.
You want me to listen to that and watch this at the same time? What do you want me to do?
Last guy. He's weak.
Is ABG live too?
Alright.
Or he's just in the
Back
chat?
green trying to kill me. I'll get it. I'll get ball.
He's one. Light side.
Manny joined TSM. It's not been announced, like confirmed by the org, but yeah, he's joined
Alright,
TSM.
don't play ball here.
2v3.
Play away from the ball, Nick.
On ball.
2v3.
Dice.
2v3 still.
Two dice. Make by week.
Yeah,
One
like
shot dice. Red
One
bar.
shot dice.
their results in comparison to the
Yeah,
talent, yeah, is the issue, right? It's like we know how good they are and their potential, but it's just not coming together.
PK pot.
I'm playing towards
Can
camo.
you PK pot? A plat, dude?
That said, like,
See, one day.
it's not that I expect them to be placing and like beating Optic and SR, but you'd want them to be more competitive, right? Like they got like 3
Camo dummy door.
Camo
Camo dummy door, bottom mid. Camo 2 shots, bottom mid. Going pillar door.
One shot training. Nest also.
That's their old squad. Yeah, with Manny, it's their old KCP squad.
One bottom mid with QT. Or with repulse camo.
Bro, what?
Repulse camo.
Camo shot. Absolute. Going rat. Walking rat. Two.
It's second guy in A.
Too big.
2 and A.
Alright.
Can we run the ball? Oh, never mind.
I can't, bro.
Yeah, native gaming KCP.
2 top mid.
Two mid.
I killed one of them.
You went by wall.
Hit this. Hit dummies.
Who got 3-0? What are you talking about, mister?
Wait 2
Oh,
seconds.
didn't SSG get 3-0'd by Optic
Hit once.
and SR? Or am I tripping?
Dice weak.
Dummy door also.
Ball guy weak. Ball guy 2 shot.
This one green. Give me nuts.
Ball guy fell. Elbow.
Watch out green, lucid.
Yeah.
2v3.
Yes.
That's the issue. It's like, it's one thing to be competitive against them and bring it to game 5 and like you know, think that they actually have a shot at beating the team. It's another to get like
Now, Ryan?
Yeah, come.
kind of, you know,
Back here.
rolled.
Live here.
Yep.
Kill himself.
Nice.
Go.
Nice, nice, having one absolute.
He has, yeah. King Nick and Ryan Duke used to team together. They have their best placements on land in Infinite together.
Yeah, repulse in the air, one shot.
They're back
just
together
cellar.
now.
One shot, C plat.
Used to be with Sparty as well, interestingly.
On him in 5. This one low.
Green to pillars, pillars.
It's looking like a very different round of Halo now.
I'm looking.
You want white wall? You want
Yeah,
white wall?
you're right. Some 3-0s are dominant. Some 3-0s are closer. But I do think it felt definitive. Like the oddball, I saw some life out of SR, but then after that,
Not turning.
for the Optic series, Optic
Pillars
pulled
bottom
away.
with QT. And dice dead.
Absolute blood, absolute blood.
Yeah, it's fucked. It's all fucked.
Okay. I got him actually.
Nice, nice, nice. Two up.
Yes, snipe, yes, snipe, right?
Ball inside.
You also got to think about the scrim stats too. Like
he's win.
last time Optic and SSG scrimmed, it was what 12-3.
Dice, dice, still, dice,
Okay, I got mud. I couldn't.
What about SSG versus SR?
I'm playing like shit. This feels like.
Absolute
Wait,
loss,
what?
absolute
What are they doing?
I'm letting the dice guys.
Absolute.
Watch your dummies on you. On you.
Oh my God.
Eco's above you, Ryan.
Tommy was the last.
Wait, what did they do? Did they play ball at 99?
He's done. Dummy door. Yeah, and bottom in.
Got him.
Yo, collect. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Hey, make sure we're not walking into them in dead fights. Like we keep going forward.
Let me just real quick. What's happening on Halo Twitch right now? Because I feel like a lot of people going live. You guys said Formal and APG were chatting.
He's dead.
Formal's watching the comms video. Wait, they got multiple games, bro. I'm so down to watch that after this.
Ball snipe.
The other guy's A plat.
Last guy.
Go watch Formal watch it though.
Dead.
Nice.
Hold on, ball snipe. I got ball snipe. Here, coming.
Sorry. Two dummy rockets.
Dummy are dead.
They're all dummy. They're all lobo.
One more. There's one more there though.
One mud and nest of me.
I noticed they had comms for the game 7, but they might have put comms for like the whole
Mud and
series.
nest.
Yeah, basically like HCS uploaded because when they go compete, they record all of their comms, not just the tournament feed, right? So they uploaded footage of game 7 with optics callouts like through the whole game, basically, so you can hear them talking the entire game 7. He's playing MM. Okay, cool. But it looked like he was watching a comms video or something.
Concrete.
Turn into a jam-pack one. Always something to look forward to, I guess. It's good to feel like we're back on track, though.
Training to back me
a little bit, at least.
Two. I got both. Last guy. All dead. One spawn. He's done here.
Keep rotating fast.
He's two shot C.
Good call in the spawn. Not the greatest execution there. Unfortunately, Eco just shuts him down. Eco gets a blainer after as well, making a play off it.
Just play late.
Nice.
He bounced me off.
Three nest.
I'm going dummy door. Everyone play your own game.
Zigby stands.
Everyone play your own game. Cut semi sniping. No scope me.
Yo, Eco looking nasty with the snipe right now.
2 shots going.
Shut down Ryan immediately.
That's one pillars.
Screens on me, Tommy. Dead.
I think both these players are like a month or so apart in age, right? Aren't they like super close in age as the oldest players in the league? Eco and Ryan.
I'm looking top mid. Nice.
Top tower, I think.
Yeah.
Give
me nest.
Top tower, one shot seller.
Dice a little weak. Top tower got me. Top tower jumped out double. Jumped out dummies. Dead.
Nah, tickler.
Don't play
after
ball.
winning Arlington, give him
Dice and nest.
he's got more in the tank.
That's weak and tower.
Top tower, one shot. Elbow. Elbow dead.
Good clean up.
Let's do you can go ball.
You can go left one maybe.
Dice.
Yeah, dice. They're ball out.
It should be Palouse or something.
They took ball. They're just taking ball.
Mud with combo. Fucking joke me.
Yeah, that's like ping right there, right? Hits the beatdown repulse, and the repulse arc doesn't send them as far as usual because the beatdown lunge, like,
I get Kimmel.
you know what I mean? Like ruins the push, the blowback. I feel like that's an internet thing.
I spawn screen.
Okay.
Big's one shot.
They're in big still. A plat on me. Eco, one shot.
I'm nest with Kimmel.
I'll see him.
Big door, one shot, guys.
Seller's bomb in. Seller key door. He's out.
He's looking at you.
Got nades. Snake Boy's gonna find him. Yeah, Lucid found him.
Right.
Oh, no clamber, bro. No.
That's on tower.
He could have got the beatdown clamber, stayed alive, and then finesse up in.
3 dead. Let's get ball.
Cool. Snake Boy gonna play last possible second.
Yeah. Dylan spawning dummies.
Yep.
I'm trying to
One shot. Nice.
Is it dummies exactly?
I'm trying to take
Or back tower,
I'm
right?
taking ball C
It's back
after.
tower spawn.
Dummy door.
Is it already
Dummy door
there?
weak. Red bar bottom mid.
That's good awareness if he's
Last
calling.
guy.
He's calling the first spawner, which probably would be dummies, and the rest in the back tower.
Yeah, on dummies. He spawned elbow.
The green guys.
Yeah, and top mid probably.
Tommy.
Nested dice weak, gonna drop.
Mud. Mud 3 shots.
Dice dead. I'm looking mud.
One's like
On the combo.
Watch out mud on me.
Oh, cuts.
Watch out mud.
Cuts right now.
Red
No,
board, mud,
he got
guys.
finessed.
Mud going elbow, red board.
He has snipe on you. He has
I
snipe.
think you kind of have to like
That's weak.
force it and do it quickly because
We're
then
gonna be there. We're gonna be there.
if you don't, then a second player joins the fight.
1v2 here.
Rah, King, how we doing, brother? Welcome.
On the ball weak.
A plat, 2 shots. Going back to you, probably.
He's running it right.
No. He's
Your
probably
Razor
running.
came in. Hopefully you like it, man.
One shot. What? Dude, screens one shot. I mean, one shot. Stellar screens.
Tower steps weak.
How would he not look
Tell me
out
the QT.
after his
One.
nade? What were we talking
I had to
about?
get out.
Stellar's still on the right.
Coming on me.
Coming
dead.
Yeah, I just guarantee it.
Okay, look
Dead,
down.
2 dead.
Watch the comms video of Game 6. Sick.
Door
Yeah.
ball, last 2.
I didn't realize they added Game 6. Do they have the whole series?
Ball one
Or
shot.
are they just doing
Ball
one
shot.
game at a
Ball up
time?
He played.
He has repulse.
Get a small green.
He stuck me. Repulse stickies.
Training. 2 guys training on me. Right away.
Dude, mud, elbow, and dice.
Yeah, we're going to give it like an in-depth look, the Game
Right away.
7.
Backed up. They backed. Wait.
Elbow?
they're coming to you.
Elbow weak.
That was the
elbow
plan,
weak,
at
elbow
least.
weak, elbow weak. Elbow one shot. Stick foot.
Elbow,
UTSM
nice,
is
nice weak.
Druck,
Find
Talik,
What the fuck?
Soul Snipe, and Manny. Manny in place of
Screen
Cherry.
save plat, and white box. 2 guys on Dylan.
Combo mud.
Every game at a time. Cool.
Tower.
A plat fucking
A
me.
plat weak. We got tower steps.
Yeah.
Tower steps and A plat.
Come on, one.
On
They're
camera.
getting it.
Camera's weak.
I'm just pinning screen kill me.
Got one.
Nice, 2 dead.
2 dead.
I'm grabbing
Tower.
ball.
Towers hit once. Towers hit
Tower
once.
dice
Cool.
guy, I think.
What are we doing here?
Dummy door, 1 shot.
He sands. He dropped. He's cuts.
That's one green.
I need.
There's 2 Ryan.
He's-
2.
yeah. Dummies on me weak.
Okay, look at us.
2 shots. 2 shots cuts.
Lucid.
2 shots cuts in. No, last 2.
Struggling to get away with like
I got 2. I got 2.
control opportunities here.
Cuts. Repulse this.
Cuts, Stiller.
Ball shot down.
Ball gonna die. Ball dead.
Okay.
I'm grabbing ball.
There's key.
Yeah.
Kill key. I kill key.
Yo, one's going big rat. Seize
Big's
open.
gonna kill me.
Kill key.
He's got rat.
C should be fine.
Good opening right here.
Screens.
On camo 1 shot. Dead. Traded me.
Bro, they go 3 dead instantly.
I'm in 10.
He went top at Sands.
It's a big 1v1 win from Stellar.
Keydoor?
Or trade at least, right? He was trading in a disadvantage.
They're taking ball cuts.
Yeah, behind him. They don't know.
And A behind me. And top tower. A behind me and top tower. A plat.
I hear you, Lord.
A plat and top tower, last 2. 1 shot. Dead. Last guy. He's
Last guy
dummies.
was on you, I think.
Yeah, dummies.
Nice,
dummies
buddy.
up.
One shot.
Grab ball.
Watch it over here.
Yeah, I heard the Victrix is great for the sticks. Got good sticks, is what I've heard at least.
1 screen stay plat soon. Drop.
Right there, though.
He's Keydor the sim. Weak.
Tower sniping.
Sounds like a quad.
I traded it.
I'm letting it happen. As long as you guys are,
What, man?
keep it somewhat tame.
Spawn 4.
He vented Ryan.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That's going to be GG.
Okay. Hello?
Sniper control, ball control, and tower SSG coming out on top. And no POVs to witness it.
You might make a play, Ryan?
Yeah, I can get it.
They play it at 99 again, bro? What are they doing?
Anyway.
No, we're walking forward all the time when we're down numbers.
I need to stop flanking for 1 shot.
And Chris, you gotta make sure to collapse on us when we're like running at them.
I can look. Can you go for Brad?
I wanted to end it there, but
Back flag, they're elbow.
like wait the nades out? No, like not even wait the nades out. Like literally leave the flag there. Leave the flag right there and go insta hit my back ramp and go flank and jump up their plasmas and flank top mid.
Yeah, that'd be a good play.
Cycle will top right and then 2 guys rush snipe street. If I go hit top right, then
If he hits the G slide quickly, he's going to get shot by Frosty on the way.
I can look. Can you go for Brad? Brad have you. And they're back flag, they're elbow.
that's what I should have done.
Yeah, if he just does something to like get a kill
It's
or
got weird
deny
because in
them,
our comms, like
they have a chance.
On the long haul.
I heard that like there was like 2 different snipers that went down.
We did flag. Yo, top it, guys. I
also just thought they were gonna miss it.
Going for this. Yo, watch out. Yeah, Brad. Yo, what the stickies, Brad. Stickies, one shot. Brad, no, going stickies, hot stickies. Stickies on it. I'm going to top it. I'm these guys. Look at top it. I'm beyond all of them.
Wait, this is SR's comms.
Item 3 times.
Took me a while to figure that out, bro.
Let's go. Shit! Come on! Shit! One more! Shit! One fucking more! Let's go! Shit! Hey!
Fuck you, best man.
Shit! That was insane.
Fuck you, best man.
So they're taking the winner of the game
Yeah, I tried
and
to
their
go game.
comms, I guess, right? For all
Just
7 games? That's actually kind of sick. feel like SR
We
can
just,
somehow still,
watch
of
the
course
game.
they can still win a tournament coming up.
I'll play roll 2. Okay, one is bank pit. One is bank pit. Needles weak cycle.
Wait, should I watch this like separately though? Because he's what? Does he watch this with chat? I kind of wanted to watch this on my own with chat. Chat, we watch this with Formal, or we watch TSM versus SR, or Ryan Noob's POV. Did he figure out the audio?
At least I think. I don't know how long the game is.
Man. Watch it alone. Genji versus SSG. Okay, looks like he's in and out though. When he gets matchmaking games, he jumps out. I see. Okay, okay. Okay, we'll watch it together.
I'm back.
Alright, Chad, I think you guys can hear game set now.
Fix the game sound.
Whew.
Ryan here?
Learn from his. Yeah, we can listen to their comms, which is something we don't get to see too often.
Are you locked in, dude? You gonna see him leave?
I'm locked.
Almost beef with Best Man. Yeah, he came by the chat the other day though. He said they were just they're just trolling like an inside joke type thing.
A quick meme.
He said there's no actual beef, but fuck that guy is what he said. Yeah, in my chat. No actual beef, but fuck that guy.
I wish I bought the same controller, dude.
Someone else stream with game sound, but no chat. You can line them up. How, Burn? Somebody else's game sound?
Yeah, chat. Let me know if the volume's low.
He does kind of look like Magnus, doesn't he?
He told you what he
This
has.
is low, but it's
I
getting low.
did tell you. I mean, it's like the
Sounds about right.
I do have drift on both, but I don't know where they are.
Okay, well then you're fine.
But I don't know how to like calibrate where you want.
Capture the
drift
flag.
going. What you did.
Oh, like
Good
crazy?
luck.
Wow.
Yeah.
I only have it like that because I have no drift, even if I play zero for some reason.
Like you gotta put on raw.
Raw feels like dog shit.
What's that? What controller are you talking about? Game, sir?
People use raw. I feel like they don't. I could be wrong.
Right, focus up on what we want to do, boys.
Hydrate for 500. Quadic, I got you, bro.
Hey, jump bridge, one shot.
Game 2.
P1 weak.
On cam, one guy's getting it. Still one shot.
P2. Arguing backs.
One shot, came out.
Nice. Good. Grab flag.
One shot.
I just got kept him. Let's get something.
P2 weak. I'm running. Alright. Yeah, I'll run it with you. He's down. He's P2. On mid P2. They're fire.
Ready to play, you mate? Can't at the moment, Ryder, but maybe in a little bit.
It's fucked.
Okay.
It's fucked. No, we gotta go up P. We gotta go up P soon. Yeah, get ready. 3 seconds. Oh, we're going.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Sorry.
Enemy flag returned.
Watch out, bridge. On you.
Oh my god, they all dropped.
Classic.
Flagpole and guaranteed capture off that.
Our gen. Double up our gen.
47 ping now for Ryan.
The guy first.
A little bit better.
Upper bottom.
Oh my god.
On the plus pistol, sitting on
Two guys go.
Bro got nuked. Taking the extra second to make sure he's coming in from a better side of the doorway, like jumping over it like that, but...
The guy's on it.
I'm going P2. P2 on me. P2, 2 shots in him. P2 still weak.
Damn.
P2 still weak. P2. Go our green backs. Our green backs weak. Gonna kill.
They're doing Origin Slayer? Okay. I hear you, Sheet.
It's a different guy flag. Different guy flag.
But after happened to Rain, I'm not sure. He kind of like silently retired a while back, and then Ryan brought him back. So my assumption is he's retired again, or just no longer competing, unless somehow he gets inspired to. But he could always kind of come back. Definitely good at the game.
No shield. I
got fucking popped.
How many was weak?
Yeah, we can pop flag.
They're frozen. Arvent.
P2, one shot.
Eco's always doing that late jump in that spot, bro.
I'm going for him.
Good flick out of Ryan noob to counter it. Cool, should be camo control.
P2 weak.
Gotta win this.
Camo's down top mid. He's dropping the P jump probably.
Gotta win it or live.
The P jump weak.
Works for 3-4-3? No.
Dead.
I thought I had Aurora.
He's weak, P2. One shot, dead.
Nice win.
4 dead.
Flagpole, 3 dead. Good opportunity. This is going in.
Next to you.
He's dead. 2 dead. P1 again.
P1.
Camo's still down top, Makers.
You killed me. Camo's still there. I touched it.
I had a drop. Bridge.
I'm getting camo.
Ryan got it.
Is that the camo from earlier when he died picking it up, right? So the new camo's got to be spawning like very soon if that's the
Two
case.
are Gen and one's a car one.
I'm cutting 3 cars.
3 cars dead. Car 3 weak. They're fridge on me. I'm fine though. No, 2 on me. 2 on me. They're fire. They're fire. Weak. 2 their P street.
SG versus Genji is 1 on what to watch. Okay.
Nice. We got 1. Watch your flag spawn. Yeah, 2 on their flag spawn.
Yeah, they got flag spawns. My bad.
You're on cam.
IP door weak.
They're shrimp.
I'm coming out P. You just hold fridge.
Trust just spawn beside
Go
him
back
too.
P2.
Their window, stink play it. Shot him twice.
Arvent. Weak.
I hear a vent.
Coming back to you, coming. Let's look. Two.
I'm looking. One shot fire dead. Another one window. Last guy. Got me.
What was that nade? He got killed by a nade, like through util, I guess?
Okay. I don't think we did.
Yeah, he saw you. Break.
Okay.
I can look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Camo, 10 guys, camo.
2 to Gen.
Solar's weak. Break.
I'm not hit. I'm ready.
Eddie dead. 2 dead. I'm running flag.
Perfect. Camo control opportunity. Flag through util here. He's going up front. Interesting. They're gonna shoot him in the back. Now he's got good timing.
I'm gonna. Nice, 2 dead. The vent dead. Last guy there, window. I got flag.
He killed me.
Return.
It seems to be working for him. Noah. He's got a lower FOV than any other pro we watched. He's on 87 apparently.
Playing our fire. You ready to come out, P?
I don't know. I feel like he's never really followed the trends of other competitors. He's kind of just played
our fire didn't
his
die,
own way, you know?
He's got shields.
Find out whatever works for him. They got it tied. So something's working.
He threw it out. He's in our flag still. He's our flag weak. 1 shot, 2 shot on flag. RP street.
Cool, 2 dead. Just needs to milk this.
1 shot at fridge.
Good attempt. Brings a 1 shot.
1 shot P2.
Oh no.
Stop.
They catch it? They caught it.
No,
they didn't. Oh my god, they take a P door.
This is the way.
KB! Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. Appreciate it. Did they get a counter pull off this? It's a bullet.
They're car jump. Show me twice.
He's vent. He's 1 shot Gen. Dead.
Awkward fight. I use 1 or 2.
Our flag.
One flag.
Also a little bit lower.
Alright, their window? Alright.
Both windows. I shot him once. He's in the flag.
Yeah, flag guy's weak. Flag guy's absolute. Yeah, flag guy's absolute.
They coming Gen or over there?
Double re. 1 there fridge P1. Stellar Lucid missing. Our fridge, dude.
That's a huge play to Lucid.
Nice, we got re.
Lucid baits the flag from Fridge and then hides until the fight starts, right? That's pretty smart. They thought he went P1 because he didn't see him. Waited for Stellar to like take the attention and then comes out of Fridge for an easy cleanup.
Back base, 2 shot P door.
He's sitting. He's dead.
Jumped out the window when he just threw the flag up? Yeah, that was kind of weird coordination. He might have been trying to like drop off late jump, catch it or something like that.
Gonna get touch. Flag guy's weak. P2 weak.
Oh my god.
Kill flag.
Just body blocking on the way in. That's impossible to stop. One more chance.
R2.
Final score for SR. It's not. It's just finishing up now, I think, but it was definitive. I'm not sure. Sheep might know in my chat
Jesus, go to.
if he's still lurking.
You go fast. Go fast.
Last we checked in, it was like 8-2, but 12-2. That's the final score
P2 and flag.
for the current score, I guess. This might be it.
Car one, P1. Flag guy's a little weak.
It was always dominant, so it's like
Oh, they're too dead. You don't want to OE and
hard to expect an immediate change.
Like you want to I say go fast, as in like go up front base and fight the guy fast, so you can keep owning.
Oof.
But we're standing still too much on the map. Like Nick, you stood still in our flag a lot that game.
Not gonna get out.
Well, we're not trying to get out. Is the thing. I'm also just like not able to play the game. This is fucking terrible.
Hey, what's wrong with your game?
Like it feels terrible, but whatever. I'll play through it.
Is it like laggy?
No, it's like Charlotte. It's like Charlotte.
Like Charlotte? I wasn't on your team with Charlotte.
Computer issues at Charlotte.
Yeah, keep making an excuse.
Wait, what did you just say? I had no idea what you just said.
The computer issues at Charlotte.
Sure. I trick shotted you.
I think I played good at Charlotte, so.
It's gotta be tough, like
computers felt like shit.
I don't know. In that position, scrimming and then not performing well.
I've never.
You're putting your gameplay on display, and people are like watching it, critically analyzing it. Assholes like that guy Shyway,
No,
you know.
I'm talking about fucking our last event when the stag hit. Like,
Put the pressure on him.
What does that have to do with computer performance?
What's up, Faithful?
Oh, it's not.
You guys are...
When I stream, I do feel like it takes away from my ability to play my best. Whether it's like my PC having trouble with it because I'm on a single PC, or I don't know. Mister, what's up, brother? How you doing? Good morning, good evening, afternoon, whatever time it is where you are. Always fight with a man down. Gen G takes eternity. Had they not needed to DQ? No, I don't think so. Shays, do you think that?
And one sniper.
It was close with SSG, but I think SSG probably would have come back with a vengeance in grand finals and like sealed it out definitively.
I got one chasing me. He's going for snipe now. No,
he's playing on a higher ping than I'm used to seeing.
They're going back to red kind of. Red sniper now going up.
For these scrims.
Sniper up. He's going over our couch. I just got a challenge. Got one.
Nice win. Played Slayer already.
Last guy straight sniper him. Or blue sniper him with rockets.
Also welcome, brother. How you doing, Shay?
Blue maze, one shot.
Absolute maze to you. Nice.
This guy top box.
Yeah, I'm top snipe.
This guy red blue maze.
Yeah, grass.
I mean, mental is a huge thing in everything, you know, not just Halo.
Maze VR, I think. Maze 2 shots going back. Blue fountain weak.
It gets harder and harder to
yeah, one shot fountain.
get a grip on when your team starts losing.
Maze getting shields. Maze one shot, dead. Sniper him.
It's probably a big part of the reason why Optic didn't stay together. Mental.
Red fountain, red maze.
Yeah, I was thinking they'd take second.
I kept him one shot.
Especially with the bracket reset in play, SSG has plenty of time to just be comfy.
No damage.
They can play, yeah, they dropped Huss and Precision at the moment.
Nice. Sneaky in maze.
It's looking like it's going to be Abusi and Cherish.
It's spawning weird.
But nothing is confirmed by the org yet. So we'll see.
I'm tucked. We're tucked.
I'm tucked.
Watch your maze. Don't watch the sniper.
We're hiding.
Top rockets shut down.
Seen the classic strats with the comms. Big win. Nice patient shot. 33. Beautiful cleanup on Stellar. We're cooking now.
We don't want to push it. Blue flag on the table.
He's not doing anything extra from his positioning, right?
Blue flag. I won. And one back blue weak.
Stellar, did he spawn there or he just hid there?
He's caved. He's dead.
Sticks him? Huge. Beautiful plays that are running. Could be, yeah.
Jumping. Hold your cave.
We talked about it a bit, Matt, but we have Rhinu's POV for SSG scrims right now. So I got kind of sidetracked.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I hope so too, Jay.
Blue elbow and blue flag. Yeah, blue elbow and blue flag.
We got one shot. Absolute elbow.
And like from blue, just like everywhere. Dead.
Sometimes that
Blue
just
rocket,
happens,
silver,
though.
copy.
Where
And
he
top
just
rockets.
gets, like,
Top rockets, one shot, dead.
mowed down.
My elbow running at me, Iku. My elbow running at me.
He's bottom mid, he's bottom mid. He didn't come.
Okay. Our frame's singular.
Two guys are silver. And another one red elbow. One shot, dead. Red maze on me. Red maze gonna kill me.
He almost didn't hit it, but it was actually a clean rotate,
Top
right?
rockets.
The way that he hits the
rockets
G
dead,
slide
last guy.
off the maze to the
Last guy.
silver
Probably
with the
grabbing
crouch
side.
jump like
Grabbing
that,
side.
that's a cool way to
Grabbing
get the
side.
angle and get involved
Sniping weak, hard cover.
fast
Also.
without dropping
Nice.
in the bottom mid.
Dropping on
Almost
Dylan.
missed it.
Dropped on Dylan weak.
He's one. Red front.
Air rockets.
Red maze.
Air rockets back to blue. Air rockets back to blue. Red window going back to flag. Come fountain with
How does he use these rockets?
I'm just holding the BR. I'm holding the BR. You guys look sniper him.
I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
Look sniper him.
I'm looking. I'm gonna walk up the elbow.
Front blue.
Oh no.
Maybe him?
Blue elbow, Tommy.
Blue elbow, watch out silver.
Watch him on blue, Iku. Watch him on blue, Iku. I got the sniper in.
He's got to find a way to use
Couldn't
this.
keep ego. This is so dumb.
Okay,
Red BR still.
Blue elbow also on one shot.
Blue sniping. Blue sniping.
They push me down. Fuck. Blue silver. Blue base.
Watch those two.
Blue still sniping.
He's on you, Ryan.
Yep.
Blue R maybe.
I guess the patience
Blue
paid
base, one
off.
shot sniping going
His
back.
whole team
Go
died, though.
fountain. Chop on.
I got rockets.
One rockets.
You can tell he doesn't want to take a overexposed position. He's like
Your sniper up still.
just trying to force any kind of trade he can get.
Top rockets trying to keep me.
Top right still.
Bottom mid.
Waiting for his team to
Top
like,
pyramid,
create a
pyramid.
distraction for
Going
it,
back,
but
sneaky.
his team was all dead.
Sneaky one shot. I'm on miss.
Best way to use rockets? I mean, ideally you want to be like in a high ground position with rockets, but then you get seen and like discovered easily, right? So
And Stellar dead.
he's just trying to use it in like a really sneaky way and let his teammates like create some sort of chaos on the other side of the map or something so that he has an opening.
Lifted.
But it didn't work out as planned, right? But he made the best with like what he could. He put his back against the wall in a
Top cat
corner.
weak dropping. Like backing up.
So he's like forcing a trade.
Bottom red, one shot, Tommy. Absolute bottom red. I got red.
And red
Coliseum
elbow.
is super
Red
open,
elbow
yeah,
with two
exactly. So if he goes like top cat, he's
Red
just gonna
elbow
get destroyed.
Rocket street. Hey, he'll die. Spawning blue
This is
elbow.
good.
Spawning
Give
blue elbow.
momentum
Spawn
here.
them all blue elbow. Spawn them all blue elbow. Don't collapse.
They have to
Go
back
for
up the
rockets.
red cave though. They got to back because they could split.
Blue elbow is just holding me on rockets. Two blue elbows just holding me on
good.
rockets. I'm fine. Spawn blue elbow.
I got one.
Two blue elbow. Nice. Another one blue elbow.
Damn, good comms here.
Blue elbow to flag weak.
Blue elbow, flag weak.
And they're gonna spawn red.
Kill these guys.
One shot, Vicky's. Silver.
He's BR. Dead.
Kill one.
Blue window. Blue window. There's a guy blue window right now.
Blue window going BR.
Blue window weak, Eco.
Rockets.
Trying to look around.
Got one. One shot pyramid. One shot sneaky.
Did he even hit him with it? I
He
don't know
didn't
if he
die.
got a hit
One
marker.
shot.
I got one.
Nice.
Should be one more, right?
No, that was him. Red. Blue basement. Dead. Red. Probably both red.
Somebody
Red sticky.
Yeah, pyramid. Sniper him, guys.
He can
Sniper him. One
coach.
shot.
I don't
down,
know.
please. Dead.
Wherever he gets an opportunity, I can see him coaching a top team.
Watch out, sniper out.
Depends on what kind of relationships he has with the top players and if they want him as a coach. But he's got the knowledge to be an excellent coach, without a doubt.
Grass
Blue basement chasing elbow.
Yeah. They had a good moment there when they spawned him
We're not
elbow.
Pivoting. Like the last guy was blue elbow, and we like just jumped in a blue window chasing him down. Like if we killed 3 at snipe, we don't want to chase them blue elbow. We want to spawn them all blue elbow. That way we're all like looking in front of us. But instead we like jump in a window, go fountain to flag, and flank elbow while they spawn red behind us, shooting us in the back. And Chris, like there at the end when you dropped like red BR and fought sneaky or something, like I constantly talk about like when we push, we want to go down sniper ramp and sneaky and stuff, not BR. Because that way we can keep everyone in front of us. But when you go BR, you're not keeping everyone in front of you. Like they could be anywhere, shooting you from anywhere. Does that make sense?
Some actual intel here.
Yeah, I mean, like, felt like we were like 4 people. It was a 4v2, and there was one guy red sneaky and one guy red sniper ramp, and
Yeah.
they're both one shot.
We didn't know exactly where they were. We were coming back, like, but the thing is like we need to double team that first guy, not the second guy. They're, like not 2 1v1s.
Yeah.
I don't know, the first guy was like directly under me.
Under you. Called a
Yeah,
sneaky.
he's like just.
I'll use maze. Fine.
Something like that, Hasty. Yeah, he's definitely like
Neutral bomb.
he's the main.
Yeah, we're not doing anything
You know,
that we want to do.
I want to say just IGL, but he's definitely
Except for
calling
on
the
top.
shots here, and everybody else is kind of like
right there at the end. Oh, that was nice.
trying to follow in the
I
leadership
don't like a
here.
noob.
I died.
Yeah, we've had some
Arson, what's up, brother?
crazy deaths.
You bought your first
Crazy
battle
deaths.
beaver. Did you get it in
Just
yet?
makes sense.
It's gonna take a while to build, huh? Hopefully you like it, man. Seemed like every time he had rockets, though, his team unfortunately would die while he was trying to like stay elusive with it.
Watch out, Ned. We had two. One sniping, one OB.
Once or twice.
Right.
Mhm.
Should be out of OB.
He went right. He went right.
Is there window? Is there window? He's playing for me. I'm dead.
He's ring two.
There's two on me. One's their bottom
Ring
base
two still.
sniping. looking for-
Alright. I'm hiding left side, Nick. Can you get down, Nick? Ring three, ring three, ring three, ring three.
One's looking over you.
I killed ring 3 somehow.
Ring three again. Ring three, two shots. Ring three, yeah. And our, yeah, dead. Ring, last guy's right box.
Ring two.
Right box on basement. Right box on basement. He went our bond.
Sniping on you.
He's weak BR, going out front. Out front, weak. One shot back. Tower. One shot, two shot snipe. Spawn them there.
Yeah, no movement on the bomb though.
Nick's over there. Nick's over there.
Yeah, we're fine. Tower. One guy got out tower.
They're laying.
Lucid
One shot.
didn't stream any of this actually. This is the only
Snipe
POV
weak.
we have. Interestingly.
BR shooting me in the back or something. Like our tower going back to our
Scrims
side.
like streams are a little elusive today for some reason.
Right base, right, Nick going viral, I think. Jump window, maybe. Yeah, jump window.
Yeah, I know,
Two
Inky.
and our tower.
Our tower, two shots. There's only one guy playing for you. Ring three weak. No. Ring three. Ring two going for bomb. Ring two going for bomb now.
Jaden, what's up, brother? Welcome.
Ego's going right forward.
Nice. Stay there. Alright, can you shoot him? Yeah, we're good.
Trying.
Weak.
No
Nice.
way.
You're dead.
You
Last guy.
saved it?
Last guy shooting us. Left
You
box.
dead?
Left box is shooting us. We're fine. Last two they're BR. Last two sitting the BR. We're fine.
I got back six.
He's ring 3 lucid big.
Huge win at elusive.
The bond, one shot, Eco. The bond, Eco. And
Eco's on me.
they're Q. On you. No other bond. We
Conspired to deprive me of good POVs? I hope not.
Alright, jump up, one shot. Dead.
That outlook ain't gonna
He's on you.
help me out.
Is that, yeah.
Three.
They're fucked. One
They
shot left.
deprived everybody of good POVs though, not just me.
I got one. Dead. Last guy, ring one or something. Like, it might be right bond. And left basement weak, going spiral.
Lucid their spiral, guys. Lucid their spiral.
He's up spiral weak.
He's
Don't worry about our spiral. I know. We're BR one shot.
To the cube.
Nice.
Watch out their tower.
Other tower on our side.
I think he got through.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's tower. I'm dead.
He's right boxes.
Sparty
He's
will
ring
likely
two.
stream
One shot.
it
And
if
the
they
other
do
one's
stream.
Tower ring 2.
I'm keeping shields.
On nameless accounts? Oh,
Play
interesting.
yourself.
Watch out.
Yeah. Just play yourself.
It's on land.
Enemy there.
Fucking shredded me. You got a spiral?
Yeah. Sitting up here. They're ring three, one shot. Dead.
Tower Eco.
Top tower. Two shot, my bad. Two shot, right side. Top
Did he
tower.
actually change his PFP to optic? No way.
Nice. Our plasma's dead.
This is the way.
Our plasma's fucking us.
Heath Lethal. Thank you, man. Welcome. Appreciate it.
Armory. Yeah.
We'll talk about it more
RBR.
in a little bit.
I'm dead. They're BR now.
So I wasn't expecting to watch a full other scrim here.
In my sights.
Guys, we didn't get our
You
second
had
one.
to?
The
Why
flag
did
went
you
back
have
series
to?
He's weak back
You
series
don't
backed
have
up.
to.
2 shots.
You could be an SSG fan.
On bomb touch, one shot. Got him. In ring, Stellar, one shot. Let's do it.
Their flag missing. Like, yeah.
Ring two.
Sniping pillar. Eco, one shot.
Last guy, their BR. Their jump up. It's gonna die.
Last tower here, lucid.
Nice.
I'm on their jump up. I don't know where they spawn. It's a tower. Tower weak. Got me. God damn it.
Two towers. One shot tower.
Nice.
I got
Yeah,
one.
you guys.
He went through.
Their tower Eco, 3 shots.
Ring 1 is like bottom mid, yeah.
They're running out for you, Dylan. Careful.
Going our spire. Yeah, our basement. A little weak.
This door he's at is called their
Right over.
Bon.
You get him.
Or our Bon, their
Fucker,
Bon.
dude.
Bonfire. From Sanctuary.
Our basement.
Obi's down.
From base weak. 2 shots. They got it.
Get the objective.
Yeah, he's out of. He's half OB. One right pillars. Shoot right pillars if we can. 2 shots. 2 shots going our spiral. Two guys going air spiral. Just focus.
Yeah, we definitely want there to be competition,
Ring three on
but
us. We fucked this hard.
like we said, it's hard to reorganize phase and SSG in a way that would be more competitive.
We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Two our flag. One is Obi. Obi RBR sniping. Just fucking sniping. RBR sniping.
Spawners are spawning now.
RBR one shot sniping.
One shot base.
We're not able. Right. RBR going spiral sniping.
I killed this one. Ring two. Shot him twice still. Shot. Dead turning one.
Snake bites are offside.
Armory, snake bite. Shot him 3 times.
I think all the way into the base.
They're sitting there, dude.
They're pushing right side.
Eco's been up right here.
Would be crazy. What do you mean crazy?
Dude, just jokes me, man. They're fucking window.
It'd be a good trade. I don't know how much like it would change, but
Could armory
it'd
going
be
out
cool.
maybe?
Left
one shot. Left one.
No. One armory killed me.
I don't know. I almost like the idea of 2 duos, like Eco Stellar, who are a duo with Trippy Lucid.
One guy's dead. Another one our tower, bro. Okay, tower to snipe. Last guy. All dead. They're left pillars. They're trying to shoot him in the back.
I got one shot, absolute on the dog. The dog crouch one shot.
He's one shot the Vaughn. Dead.
Big, 2 dead. 3 dead.
Dead.
Last guy.
Spawning snipe.
Okay, blocking spiral.
Yeah, I got you.
I lived.
They're tower. Top tower, 2 shots in him.
Huge moment for them to get a plant here with the OS spawning as well. They control it all.
And another one tower weak.
They're gonna confine to a corner of the
Bottom
map.
tower to our side. Bottom tower.
Cool. Bomb plus OS on board for Gen G. They lost 2 though.
I got him.
Big nade kill.
On you,
Yeah.
Good nades at a snake bite.
One shot. Nice. I don't know where last guy.
Nice.
Last guy. He's sniping! Holy fuck!
It's Eco.
Sniping lamp.
We call it lamp.
I think one went our side.
He's sniping lamp still.
What do they call it? Lamp?
On your side.
He's our
At
basement.
elbow?
Our basement. I'm trying to get him.
Randy, what's up?
Alrighty,
2-minute quick
jokes.
update on everything.
Our basement. Our basement going backstairs. Our
Cherish
backstairs.
is no longer on
Sniping.
TSM. Manny's on TSM now. Lethal is on C9 now. Luminosity split up in like 4 different directions. Obviously in Cherish to
Our snipe weak.
Complexity. Apparently Complexity dropped Precision and Huss. It's unknown where Precision and Huss are going to go.
Right arches? Our basement, right basement.
And yeah, we don't know what's happening with Luminosity's players or Infamous's players. So like Collect, Descendant, Ezo.
Right boxes again. One shot,
Big question mark.
One shot basement.
It's the super quick version.
Reset.
I'm
Ring 3 weak.
We'll see Devin.
Our tower.
Definitely got a good shot.
Going back for you.
Yeah, they're going behind me. Their BR running out right now.
Shoot bomb. Nice.
Nice, good double.
Felly, following us, Nick.
I shot him once.
One shot lamp. One back steps.
Two left pillars.
One shot of spiral, not gonna die. Got repulsed.
Any of them compete with Optic or SR?
One shot of bear. Dead.
Nah, I don't know. I'll be honest. Hard to imagine any of these teams competing with Optic or Shopify.
Our cube weak.
On paper.
Our cube 2 shots. 2 shots our cube.
Questions will be answered in scrims and in the upcoming LAN. I'm here for it. Having a good day, San. Hope you are too. Welcome, man. Yeah, I hope obviously pops off. That's like one of the bigger question marks.
One shot still.
And then like whether or not Lethal's addition to C9 will lead to better performance out of C9. Can they contest SSG? Can they contest the top 4 with Lethal on the team? Or is that not enough?
2 dead. 2 spawning this way. Snipe right now.
How to upgrade SSG? That's a good question. I don't know.
Your cube weak.
I want to do it all in one conversation with a tier maker beside me.
There's spiral again.
I'm just struggling to multitask today.
One shot. I hide from the tower.
Trying to watch a little bit of Rhino.
Tower still. He's out on the open.
Piggy, King J, and somebody else. Yeah, Tim. We don't know if that's an actual team or what, but they attended the Open as Piggy, King J, Ezo, and Descendant. Yeah, that was the team for the Open. Is that an actual team? That's like locked in? I don't know.
Nice. I'm repulsing bomb.
Big.
I repulse bomb to you.
Beauty.
Their basement.
Backstep up.
They got an opportunity here.
Nice.
They have 2 snipes as well.
Tower not hurt.
Tower, backside one top, blinking.
Yeah, we're not able to do this.
I don't know why he fade back with a jump. I guess he's worried about getting angled out from like
I'm just backing
base.
way up.
Kind of gave up his positioning in hopes of killing tower on a reach out. His team died though. Once his teammate dies in the base, it's kind of chalked.
Three guys pushing right. I died. I'm just playing like this.
Watch up their range 3 Stellar. Watch up their range 3
Down.
Stellar.
2 1-shots, bro. Same spot. One's going for bomb.
Or teams by showing their plays. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. If you watch enough of one player. Tim, let's go, brother.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Three are
Oh my
from base.
God.
Three are from
Welcome
base.
to the way, Tim. I appreciate you. Thank you
One's dead.
for
Another one
your
our base, one shot.
support
And our base missile.
and the sub. Let's go. Yeah, you watch enough of one person's POV, you can understand like their tendencies or how they like to play or how a team likes to play, I guess. But I don't think it's like
Right dog, 1 shot Stellar.
the biggest game changer.
Tower 1 shot.
Listening to teams' comms could be a good source of intel. You also have to think like,
No, it's not enough.
I don't know, you look at Optic, they're the best team right now, and they tend to stream every single scrim with comms. So it's not like a definitive answer to beating a team.
Last 2 are towers somewhere.
With hopes and dreams only.
He's our elbow weak with repulse, 1 shot. Bring one somewhere. Yeah.
Did he play it off the map? He didn't break a shot, now his snipe. Nick with a snipe too.
He's our bond 1 shot.
Right, I'm in trouble.
Top tower, last guy. Jumped out
Getting
front.
slammed by bullets.
This is the way.
Abo solo?
Here's that.
Thank you, bro. Welcome. Abo solo?
They're from base, you go through a sound. 1 shot our basement, think about it, wow. Upper flag, you go through a sound. And their window.
Stellar 2 shots.
Just become melee trades. What do I think about Bandit being a 4-shot beatdown? I wouldn't mind that. Actually wouldn't mind that. But how do you make the Bandit a 4-shot beatdown? You can't. Like, unless you make the Bandit beatdown like damage weak by comparison. So if you weaken the Bandit beatdown exclusively, it'd be kind of weird. Right? 'Cause it makes like a snowball effect. Either you make the Bandit a weaker weapon without changing the beatdown, or you make the beatdown weaker when holding the Bandit. In which case, you would just switch weapons to any other gun and then 3-shot beatdown. It's a 3-shot weapon switch beatdown.
That's spinning OB. Ahead OB.
I don't know. It's weird.
Archers again.
And BR.
You nerf beatdown across the board, so it's like weaker for everybody. Yeah. And then everything's going to change. Wouldn't be a bad change for the competitors. For the social community, it'd probably be, you'd hear some pushback.
Like, we're so focused on like our own individual gameplay that
And
we're
it is too consistent.
neglecting what we talk about all the time. So like on that map, we're supposed to kill spawners. Like that's the main thing. We need to make sure that we kill the spawners as they spawn. But instead, like they're spawning snipe, and instead of killing them, we're right boxes, like looking back at RBR, trying to kill those people RBR. Like those guys aren't gonna die. Those guys just don't die. Like that's the whole point of being BR is that you're not gonna die. So stop trying to kill them.
Would ignore the guys in the base at the BR and just isolate the spawners.
Yes.
Interesting.
I mean, if I kill the like, I did this a lot that game. I literally killed them, like in their base, and I just wrapped the guys our base.
Yeah, you can, like that. That's a way to do it. Yeah, after we kill the spawners, then we can go back. But we kill people like left dog, and then try and kill people our spiral. Like we have to kill those guys left side, and then spawn kill them, and then kill the guys in our base.
I think I was doing it pretty fast though. Like I would kill them.
Don't mess with the Trinity.
I would literally hit every slide, and I'd be shooting
The damage amount done to shields. Wait, so at first you said you can do it, and now you're saying don't.
Yeah, whatever it is, we're not dealing with it. We also go back to our flag. Like Chris is doing a good job going like when we spawn our elbow to go to our top tower.
I hear you,
but
Zach.
we're not going with him. Like we're fighting from our bond back to our BR. Like I mean, basically that. Like we keep shooting people RBR.
It's harder to get the headshot with the Bandit than it is with the BR. It's harder to do consistent body shot damage from early on in the fight with the BR than it is to
stop them from
get
getting the bomb across.
damage with the Bandit.
After
That makes
that
sense.
kill, you guys actually should have gone back to our snipe. But
They're harder and easier in different ways, right?
Just like give us some extra time to spawn. But
The Bandit does like easy, consistent body shot damage, like in a reliable way off like a peak. You can just peak shot with it easier.
goes
You
against
can't peek
whole
with the BR to the
philosophy of what
same
we talked
speed, right? Because you get some of the bursts on the wall, some of the bursts on the target.
about.
Neo, what's up, bro? Welcome.
God, if the
How you
game just
doing?
like felt good for me, like, we'd probably be doing fine. But
I mean,
I'm on this new controller. I'm literally just trying to like shit on.
Other if you
everyone.
start your
I'm
computer,
sorry.
that's good, no?
yeah, it's I don't know. It's a head case thing. Like
if he's
Whenever
streaming.
I PC streamed, it was always the second PC. Like I had to like reset OBS on my second to make it feel better. Yeah.
that doesn't make any sense.
It's because it's the way it mirrors the.
Yeah, there's no one answer that's going to make the whole Halo community happy. That's for sure.
Let's go. Let's win this.
But I think, but instead of the beatdown, I'd probably make the bandit harder to shoot. Lower the aim assist, or make it so that it's got like a steady recoil or something like that. So when you spam it, you get recoil over time, like straight up.
I'll base cellar, one main.
Watch out, main. Two there.
I like the way the
Camo,
bandit
camo.
feels more than
Watch out, Sex.
the BR, and I like the consistency as well. Because yeah, people
Behind
were
single,
complaining when the BR was in the meta.
Three, last guy, last
People
guy,
would
last guy, last guy.
complain about like the weapon
one
feeling
A.
less consistent because you get
I'm
partial
one A,
shots. It's hard
It's
to tell
only
if you
one
got
guy
a
to A.
partial or not.
Yo, he's already had
You get 2 out of 3 bullets in the
I fall
burst,
backing up weak.
and that drastically affects your 4-shot capability.
Got me. Jesus Christ. Watch out, B.
Recoil would make bandit
Nice.
harder.
Three
Yeah,
dead. Go cap A.
yeah, I'd be down
Last
for
guy
that.
C. Alright, let him be there. Let him be there. Let him be there. Let him be there. Let him all spawn and then push. Let him all spawn. And
Hey,
then
Uzi,
push.
what's up, brother?
We're not. It's a hard push. It's a hard push.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm here,
beatdown
okay,
is
let's go,
it's
let's go.
really free, right? Like there are a lot of situations where you just get the free kill or the free trade. Like that right there, he's just dead.
Yeah. Nice. Let's get C block.
We can beat
Camo
downs
corner,
across the
camo corner.
board,
Weak.
and I think that would
Yeah,
benefit the
go to A.
competitive
Split him,
players.
Split him. Yeah, and bottom A. Bottom A
Yeah.
to Mingler. He's weak. Weak bottom A.
You can make it exclusive to the
Yes,
ranked
top A, last guy.
playlist. It'd be kind of weird though, right?
I'm 2 seconds, run.
You play any other game type and the beatdown's like stronger.
shots.
They kind of did that with
Watch
the
out, bottom A,
BR
going
when the
out
game
Eagles.
came out.
Dead.
Dead.
Red BR to B. Nice. 3 dead. Cellular, last guy C.
So I'll leave it loud
C,
actually.
capping C. Yeah, we're splitting them pipes. Splitting them like heaven.
Watch out back C. Watch out back C. Silo.
Has progressively gotten stronger in gaming.
Alright, they're spawning A.
I don't know if it's gotten stronger as much as like gaming has the performance of the games that we
Can you
play.
help me?
The frames have increased, the latency
let's
is
go. Let's
lowered,
double
right?
this.
So the aim assist might not have changed significantly,
Alright, I have to rotate. You go. You can go. You can go. You can go.
but games are more responsive than they've ever
Bottom A.
been. So it feels like aim assist is more powerful in a way.
He's hell. He's hell. He's hell. He's dead. Last guy A. Last guy A.
For sure. Yeah, not
running away,
bloom.
he's running away.
Like actual consistent recoil.
One shot top tower. One shot top tower and top A. Top tower didn't die.
Things looking pretty good for Ryan Noob right now.
Yeah, I got you.
2 dead camo up.
Go cap one shot. He's
Dead.
Huge.
Camo needles. Camo needles. One shot. Dead. Last guy
Great
can be
team
him.
shots right there.
Hey, stacks. Alright, all dead. Spawn B. Spawn B. Yep. Spawn them all there. Go in B. Try and kill B. He's L2. L2, 2 shots. 2 shots in him. Watch out, pipes. Pipes is good.
Surprised he's getting that cap. Wow. Snakebite diving into B is a
One
solo
dead.
player right there.
C-Plat killed me. C-Plat going hill.
He actually made a huge play by getting that cap. Note? What the hell?
Another one C. Another one C.
Why did he type that?
One bottom A. One guy top A.
Masterclass of spawn controlling comms. Eli, how you doing?
One shot top A, me.
Unfortunately, I'm too preoccupied with Chad.
One shot bottom A didn't die. Bottom A got shields. Bottom A got shields. Don't worry about it. Yeah, cap C.
Can help
Cap
keep
C,
me in
double
check
cap
though,
C,
Eli.
Be strong.
How you doing? Welcome in.
Be strong. Be strong. Be strong. Grab. Trippy.
SSG sucks. Wow, they're winning 3-0? 4-0. They're winning. Sorry, I haven't updated it. It's at least 4-0.
Tower on the tarp, and I got top A.
Top tower, 2 shots in him. He's at top tower, last guy. Alright, he's bottom tower and C. Big door, weak out.
Okay,
Trippy, guys, on the
my
open.
bad.
Alright, nice. Another one weak.
I feel like I'm missing out.
2
now.
shots. Nice. I'm coming for one more.
Clean. Opening spawns and pipe.
Alright.
No, A.
Tower. No, alright, yeah, it's weird, but go. Can you get?
They got him splitting now.
I should have one.
Big win.
No one shot bottom A. We're all dead.
Good beatdown. Yeah, they're all dead.
Came on 10, guys. Came on 10.
16 kills at a King Nick.
Watch out.
I just want silo, guys. I could go repulse for camo.
2 needles.
And glass. Glass 2 shot. Last one chop.
Heals. One shot stacks. One shot on stacks. Getting the smoke.
Last kill.
Oh my god, shut down.
Last one shot. Going back to red BR probably.
This is where it gets out of hand because they get camo control. They have 4 dead of them.
Stairs. Just cap A. Should be good.
Get
Glass sniping. Glass sniping.
Camo jump with camera right now. Going mid room. You got tripping? Like R1. He's like R1 with camera. I'm ready to go terror. I'm hitting it.
This is the way.
Tag.
Tower weak.
Thank you, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Pipe set.
Optic pod is out. Another one? Cool.
He saves on me. Two bottom A.
Got so much
Two bottom A.
content, bro.
Last two, you're fine. Last guy.
Yeah,
last
I don't
guy
know why
coming
he
in,
typed
ledge
the
sniping.
word note. I think he was
Two
going to
good
say
spots.
something and
Glass.
he changed his mind. I don't know.
What's our glass, guys?
I'm coming, Chris. I'm coming. Ledge sniping.
Two glass. Tommy's there.
I got fucked.
Belly sniper.
I got fucked.
Glass peeking us.
Nice.
Watch out, belly sniping.
Double hitting out of lane together. Okay, they split off each other.
I'll get him. Nice though.
Glass still. Yeah.
That didn't really work out.
Needles?
This is awkward.
Needles.
Needles, one shot. Needles, one shot. Needles, one shot.
This is awkward.
BR weak to B. Needles one.
He tried to reroute to get the nades and help his teammate center
Still
map.
Needles one shot.
Then his teammate died without him on top gold.
Go tower.
Go back to the VOD later. Was it that crazy?
He's mangler. 2-1 shot. We got both. I'm going C.
Alright, I'm sitting there. I'm gonna go a lot longer.
Alright, we're good. Turn. Tower. I'm
He
dying
keeps
from
doing
C-stairs
that
as
for
well, I
him to
guess.
send the VOD to his teammates and add notes to those
Kevin.
moments. Interesting.
Shooting. We're
Grapple.
Okay, so off the momentum that they created off the start, that's why he was doing it. Something to discuss.
Top A.
Okay.
Nice. I'm moving.
Yeah.
Top A.
Gotta love the focus of this team.
Needles and ledge. Main went top tower.
That's the thing is like you can be a team who's continually losing into scrims, but take so much valuable insight from it and just focus on that. Like people will be like, oh, they're getting slammed, you know? Like why? How do they even stay together?
I'm 1 week.
But I think
Last guy dead.
Ryan Noob's headspace is a good one to find
I'm going
improvement.
to C.
I'll get him.
Last, oh, C gonna come in. C 2 shots. Last guy. C box is 2 shots. Spawning like yeah. Like capping, get out if they fight you. In B. They're in B. 2 in B.
He goes one. 2B, one shot.
Master getting value out of scrims, yeah.
One shot. And the guy needles.
And they don't get
one
many
dead.
scrims as well, so
I think he went Stacks.
We're not with the top
Stacks and
teams.
C last 2, I think.
maybe
Stacks
not
and C.
until now.
I got him. Last guy at C.
I'm running at the C guy.
Yeah. Dead.
Got him. Last one, A.
Hey,
Long me, guys.
C weak. Should be one behind you.
C steps. One shot tower steps. One nice.
I'm here tower with you.
C, only guy.
Nice. I'm turning.
He's
Going back to block A. Oh, he lost the fight to C.
Only guy.
He's not repulsed. I'm hiding back C.
Should be GG's here.
I'm hiding
He
back
times
C.
this properly. He's got 2 nades in the back pocket too.
2C on me. One shot back C. 2 there.
Nice, good save on B. That might be GG's. 10
Nice.
seconds.
Last two with C. Stacks.
2v2. Big win. Big. Oh, he did snake bite with the win at 45. Might be able to get in. Last second they jump into A.
To be camel corner, literally. I'm bottom.
Tower to C on me. Snake pipe. Dead. One shot.
Good timing at elucid. They trade it.
1v2.
No. I'm gonna take A. No. 4 dead again. Momentum opportunity for SSG. Trip cap. Is he trying to bait them into pushing tower? Yeah.
He's mangler. He's dead.
Good double chow right there. They skip C.
Nice.
Play for kills specifically. Leave C behind in the hopes of catching the other side of the map. Eh?
He's weak. He's melee.
That should be for game.
He's dead. Look top cat. Or B. Top cat or B. Yeah, Camel going trippy. Camel to trippy.
Oh my god.
Cap it. Nice. He's camel jump. He's dead.
Nice.
And B with camo. Two guys.
Literally have 49. I'll take C
We're
here.
going needles. One shot. And camo over dead.
Good
One shot
trade.
needles going A.
3v3.
Going long. Double cap
Capping
C.
A and C at the same time.
One shot trippy. Dead. Nice.
They're holding A, capping C.
Damn.
They get A, bro. They win their fight.
Let him spawn A. Top A weekend. One
This
needles.
is getting chaotic.
Nice. They're all spawning in. Dead. Top A. I'm capping B with you.
PC.
Absolutely different.
Nice rotate.
Second guy.
He's gonna lose this.
One shot C, dude. Two guys. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked. Go long together. Be long together. Long free kill. Dead. And one shot. One shot C steps. The second guy C box. One shot.
Back to stacking, trying to force a kill in this situation.
It's one ace.
That's a huge spawn.
This guy top white, one shot. I killed.
Giant steps. One shot. Dead.
This guy top white. This guy top white.
SGG's.
Last guy.
No.
They step into B? No. There's no way.
Yeah, we win and we kill him. We had B too. He's one shot B.
Dylan, wake up, buddy. He's not listening, dude.
Wait, so
I made a god play.
him spawning A like basically ended that game, right? So is SSG like extending themselves to create that? Should they have not given up A in this situation?
One time there were two there and you didn't call out until you died.
I mean, spawning what A meaning they left A behind. Right? Should we go back to the beginning of the game? Is that what you guys wanted? What is he saying to his team?
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly thought that you were like there with me, but then I realized you weren't like when I saw two, so it was kind of chill. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, you were early. We called that it's gonna be fucked too.
Well, it was as I was fighting them, don't say it's like.
I mean, you were like needles in.
With the first guy. I mean, I could have ran away.
I got a sub.
But I spawned C in
I mean, I get it.
So they couldn't spawn glass.
I could watch myself watching it. Yeah, he has a lot of good insight after every game.
Instead, he spawned red and I got shit on.
Who shit on you C there at the end too? After Nick
No, dude,
shot
he was one shot, shot him twice in the fucking head. I swear.
I swear.
It was Eco.
Unlucky.
Alright, next job, guys.
You want to just go to the next game or watch that right now?
Alright. Thank you, Ryan.
No, but A was completely open for the spawn to happen, though. But yeah, maybe there could have been a team spawn in gold, but we don't know what's happening in that specific moment. Like, was somebody flanking or like putting too much pressure on gold to
P2 weak. P2
to make it an A spawn instead?
I died.
Two P side weak.
Hey, play car side then. Play car side.
Doing a wish list for the summer update? I haven't thought of it. Not today.
Car one shot. Didn't die.
Why no more FFA warm-ups? Because we're preoccupied with everything else.
Car 3 gonna die.
UTSM is with Manny instead of Cherish.
No!
Cherish is no longer on the team. Manny's there now. Yeah.
I'm trying to get up here. Yeah, I'm trying to fight. Collapse speed. Yeah, collapse speed door. Yeah. Car 3 the other guy. Car 3 2 shots.
Watch Shy, watch me, watch Ryan. Yes.
I got one. Alright, come on.
C9 is with Lethal now. Lethal Boo Boo Sab Septify.
Car 2. Car 2 Lucio and Car 3. Car 3 and Car 2. Yeah, you don't have to pivot that. Regen.
Anything Halo related in 2 months? You mean at like the E3 or whatever? I don't know. I'm not really getting my hopes up.
Watch your bridge. Like,
it'd be nice to see something like anything like a tease.
Get in there.
Might be possible, but.
Come in again, Lucid weak. 2 shots.
What I think what we might see though is like MCC or the other Halo games being ported to PlayStation. Something like that might be more possible. He's on 78 FOV, I think. Yeah.
3 up. I spawn blue gen.
P1's clear.
I see them. I see blue fridge. Watch out, Eco blue fridge.
Sentinels org, step away from Halo. They
P1
did,
weak.
yes.
I'm watching chase.
Super ready for that spawn.
P1 one shot. And then cubby.
I'm running at fridge.
He's P Street. P Street weak, I mean, P2.
Damn, bro. Lucy's gonna get out.
Dead.
Gets a trade in the end.
P1 going P jump.
I like that he doesn't waste time with Lucid, though. That's just like a big bait. He might get that trade, but he's guaranteed dead from P1. Tries to take the control like of P2, so his teams can pinch more safely through blue to win the team fight.
Red window.
One blue P, one bottom mid, and I don't know anything else. One right from. We're gonna get pinched by the way.
I have green gun.
That was the plan. I haven't done it yet, Randy. I have a tier maker on a separate tab, like available, ready to go.
Yes. Dinos going car 3.
Why wouldn't it run on PS? What do you mean? No way Infinite runs on PlayStation? Why wouldn't it run on PlayStation? It runs on Xbox.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Tom in.
We won. I got top mid.
That's how you know they're collapsing. He's spawning in yellow. But Eco's lingering on car 3 and finds him. Wow. Eco catching the split spawn. They're getting shut down every corner of the map.
Should be get red bridge. I spawned red gen.
Yeah, we're going out.
Nick, they're going up P.
P2, 2 P2.
One at bottom gen. One shot shrooms. One shot shrooms. Dead.
Oh, P2 again. Two here.
Last two.
Fight weeks.
One shot P2.
I got him. Nice. It's 2 spawning blue. Chase him. Fuck him.
Oh, you're alone, Ryan. You're alone.
I don't hear anything. They might not have spawned here.
They're red gen. Could be car 2.
Dude, I got jeeped.
Alright. 2 car 1 to me. 2 car 1 to red gen. 2 red gen. Every blue gen.
Still wants 2 blood. They're just straight lining your run.
Watch out. Shit's on me. Watch out. Blue bridge.
Straight up 1v1s like that, man.
2 dinos.
Stellar's so consistent there.
One shot. 3 dead. We're getting camo, guys. Gonna be P2 probably.
Won't be able to port.
Fire LP.
Look, I hope they do
I have
that.
needs P2. They should be weak.
Sitting red bridge.
Yeah, I can't help. We gotta pivot away. P1 on me. P1 dead.
Symmetrical maps. Just what, you talking about Origin Slayer being an issue?
Let's go.
Bullseye.
Pivot away from him. Oh shit. Alright, never mind. We went to him. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
He's red flag.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
shooting me in the back, yeah.
Aqua Slayer as well. Sorry, my bad. Literally what they're playing.
Blue gen, I think. Could be car 2.
Car 1, Eco?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's car 3. Weak blue vent. He's car 3, 1 shot. Car jump, 1 shot. Dead.
I think Recharge is the best Slayer map.
There's another one for base.
Recharge and live fire.
He's in window.
Car jump weak. Kept him. Snake bite. I got fucked. Just be strong.
He says that a lot, bro.
They don't know you're there. You got brick. Blue brick. 1 shot. Weak blue brick.
Car 3 coming. Two
Cover dead.
Nice, 2 dead.
Dinos.
Make it.
Dinos
It's
dead.
winnable. 3. Huge.
Blue, red fridge probably.
It was looking bad. It's actually
Alright.
looking way different now. I got fucked.
They're weak. We have to pivot. Dylan.
We have to pivot.
I'm looking blue P. I'm trying to look blue P, but it's wait 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm here. Nice.
They went for red brick.
Yeah, you're fine. Car 3, like sitting. He's blue vent. Yeah. Nice. Gonna be P2.
This man's
P2
moving.
probably.
Red window a guy. Red gen. I can't help you doing like.
And red fire weak, and P jump, and blue.
He's calling their rotate around the entire map.
P2 on you.
Trying to at least.
Camo 3.
Watch your chase.
They're here, dude. They're looking for me. I got one.
P2 weak, backing up. P2 weak,
Great
backing up.
rotate.
Once again, fridge guys.
Perfect crouch jump. Hits the damage. 3 shots of damage
P2
into
1 shot, going blue
P2.
street, 1
With
shot.
no wasted time
Blue
to get
street,
the
1 shot.
camo.
Camo guys, P2.
It's not fast enough though. He's
P1
dead
1
here.
shot. Camo's P1 to red jump, red P jump.
It's kind of zooming right now, but it's not working out.
Dude, P1, yellow P stairs also.
There's one in the blue court too.
On P1 lucid. Camo's P1.
Rough.
Watch out P1 lucid. Wow.
Gonna be blue break, blue shrooms, blue pistol. And car 1 probably. I need you. Dinos.
GG's.
Dead.
Watch out blue pistol. And.
How we doing, Charlie? Yeah, we're just big chilling, bro. We the weather's good now, right? Or it's 22 degrees Celsius in Toronto today.
Like
so
ever.
just taking advantage of it.
If we kill 3 in the middle of the map and the last guy's red, like let him spawn there with his team.
I don't think that's the middle of the map though, bro. I killed them P-door.
You killed them P-door, but you were mid P1. Like you're not close.
I mean, I'm full shield and my teammates are like, no, I was P-door, bro. I promise you. I had camo.
You killed 2 of them on the P street.
No,
you meleeed the guy in the P street.
Yeah, he slid out P-door and I killed the guy in fridge.
Yeah, you killed the guy. You killed the guy fridge. You meleeed the guy P street, and then the last guy's in the flag. And instead of spawning them all in flag, we pushed him.
Oh, Ryan, my screen is. My teammates are engine running to the flag.
Yeah.
I'm near P-door. I'm just gonna finish my own push. I don't think they even spawned
It's so that's like yes and no. I just want to lean us to spawning them there. Like that's what I want us to lean to do.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that, but like on my screen, it looks like we were finishing our push.
No, like that's what I'm trying to say though. Is like we're not finishing a push when we kill them P1. We don't want to kill people in red flag when we kill them P1.
Dude, I did hit it though, but like I literally went Scrims.
Yeah.
I saw him go up the base.
Maybe you need to see my POV because
That was on
I see
it.
2 of my teammates running.
Don't want to kill them in their flag when we kill them P1. Is he saying that rotation from P1 to killing players in flag is just an unsafe way to
Spawning them somewhere, but like that guy like is.
chow red?
Yeah, we'll talk,
We'll
talk more about it later.
I mean, I get what you're saying.
I can understand wanting to spawn them all in the
that was
base
just
together.
like an obvious one. Like it was an obvious one that we like could have pivoted on but didn't. That I can bring up, but there's a lot that we couldn't remember. All right, let's go.
This is something I would love to see in VOD review with Ryan.
Yeah, we got fucked. We got fucked, guys.
Series is like...
Hey, don't worry about him.
Honestly, I haven't been keeping score. I think it's like 6-0. Do they have one game? They have one. Sorry, they have one. Recharge Strongholds, they won.
Alright, don't worry about him. He's LR still. Get ready to come back. Go,
That's
go
not
back right.
updated, the Gen G one. Hold on, let me pull up Halo Data Hive.
He's S4, he's S4, he's S4. He's coming on your left.
Yeah, I know. Look at one shot, Lucid.
Okay, it's dead.
It's 5-1.
And
according to, it might be 6-1 though if they haven't updated it yet.
Get hill, get hill, get hill. Alright, Nick's on him. There's one in blue, there's one in blue. There's one in blue.
No, I mean, like, expect to see a little bit of pushback. I think that's fine, but,
alright,
like...
go fight blue, go fight blue, go fight blue.
You know.
Yeah. Yard ledge, dropping mark.
It didn't sound like anything...
Didn't die. Dead.
Problematic.
Soda.
It didn't sound problematic.
Dead. 2 dead.
They're gonna have their conversation about it. And
last guy.
See it in
Last guy.
VOD review, they'll know for sure whether or not. You know, it was the right call.
One might split snipe right now.
Yeah, I agree with that, JBM. He definitely sees the game in a way that nobody does.
One blue truck, last guy. Oh, one shot. All dead. Spawning. Spawning yard. Or blue.
Alright, it's like...
Blair going down. You shoot him? No, I think. Probably.
Nothing. Yeah, Cubby. Cubby. Another one. And driveway, guys. Driveway killing us. In yard.
Absolute.
Alright, we're... Yeah. Come on. Yeah. One shot, Soda. Last guy hill. He's held LR. One shot.
Big. Cool, snipe spawn's guaranteed.
He's sitting. It's one shot. Dead. Pinches again. Bench is weak. One shot.
Perfect execution out the opening here.
One pushing my benches. One pushing benches.
Nice, split them cafe now too.
He's soda, I mean. Yeah, he'll die. Flowers the market weak. And flowers the yard.
I kill mark.
2 flowers, one's weak. I kept him weak.
I'm throwing 100 nades.
Yep.
I'm here now.
The flowers backing up.
Are they wrapping up the map to snipe? Do they have no time?
Backing up. Yeah. But we don't want to
Perfect
play
hill
time. We
right
just want
here.
to get kills. One maybe sniper for me?
SG sticking it through? It seems like it, yeah.
Two blue.
They wouldn't be scrimming and playing in the tournaments if they weren't, you'd think, right? Could just be putting more work in.
S4, one shot, let's go.
SG have gone back to their scrims earlier than the other top 14.
This push is going to be fucked, alright? Just delay. Just get as max time here.
Although Optic had meant to and it got cancelled.
Max time and then play yourself. Play yourself now, Common. Hold your blue, hold your blue forever.
This is like a perfect game of Solitude King of the Hill right now, not gonna lie.
Blinking. I think one's below me.
Yeah, he's S4, yeah. He's dead. He's one shot benches.
Try to left stick, line that up. Lucid's about kills King Nick too.
I'm gonna hold it.
Big opening for SSG off Lucid's play.
Let's go, Flowers.
He's got repulse sticky, yeah. Clean, tries to convert it into 2, not quite gonna find it. Common should have the 1v1, we'll trade it.
I tried meleeing him and I smacked your ass.
Flowers. 1v3 right now.
Come back left, maybe?
Okay, for a second.
Blue window 3 pulse.
Yelling at each other, but look at how successful they were. Yeah, you're gonna have arguments. That's normal. Especially with somebody opinionated like Rhino. Like Rhino has a way of seeing the game that I'm sure he like. He fundamentally believes is the best way, and that
it's one guy,
contesting him on
2v1, get out, Dylan.
Would be a challenge.
Get out.
I could see him as somebody who's
He went forward.
you know, a little bit hard to reason with if you disagree with his opinions.
And sniper him, top snipe. It's a fucked setup. Yeah, just go. 2v2. Everything's fine.
Yeah, all good, bro.
He's struck. He's sitting cubby. Cubby one shot, dead. Alright.
Two in blue.
Alright, go push him, don't cap hill.
Yeah, they give you a great coach though.
Red bar, blue ramp. Hey, you got him.
I got him. Wow.
Yeah.
All together?
One shot. Oh, I needed myself.
Yeah, nades in that area of the
Soda,
map are
soda.
super weird though. Not gonna lie, the geo in that map doesn't make it, or in that spot doesn't make any sense.
Okay, hold.
Nades get like caught and stuff.
Shark weak. And I didn't get home. That's fine though. Should be fine.
They're getting snipe spawn.
Chasing you. Bottom side.
S4 also.
It's a huge spawn.
S4 coming out you in a sec.
Watch out.
I repost them back. Guys.
Yeah, we're not looking for some.
I'm dead.
Alright, yeah, it's fucked. Just Desperate Hill. Desperate Hill guy.
I got one. Bottom mid, go one.
We did it.
Nice, huge. They got it.
Let's go.
Oh my god. They could be spawning snipe. They're still trying to burn the clock on him. Why are they doing that?
Yeah.
I guess they might as well.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Go far together, guys. Wait, Ryan.
Yeah.
Nick, you're alone.
They still have 3 minutes to bring the game back, so it is doable for SSG. Bazzy, what's up, man?
Hey, Kev. Soda to mid. Soda still. He's like LR somewhere. I got one. Benches, 2 shots, dead.
Nice stick.
3 dead, last guy. Benches sniping.
I shot him 3 times, lucid.
Nick's camo. Yeah, dead. Okay, camo.
Yeah, with his
Okay,
team
camo
dead
snipe.
like that, it's like
Benches.
taking a big
Benches
gamble because when he dies there, they could be spawning snipe and they can get like
benches
another
again.
setup.
Dead. Open, blue shark, 1 shot. Dead.
But they did have a lot of work to do.
1 shot. No die. The end spawn loop. Ah, damn it.
Loop spawns for that hill is not what you want though.
In the hole. 2 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Start fighting now. Yard bear. Nice fucking play, Common.
I like that on Rhino. He's
Maybe
trying
more
to.
loop,
He's
maybe more loop.
counting down his chow timing, right?
I'm looking.
3, 2, 1, go. Basically,
1 shot LR. Poster's dead. LR 1 shot, guys. Nice.
like
You got-
Common
give me
can't
flowers.
see what Rhino can
Flowers.
see.
Flowers in top mid on me.
So trying to like tell him when to chow
going.
is kind of slick.
He's silo weak.
But it's so important that you're waiting for your
Fighting blue.
teammate behind you to join the fight before you actually open fire.
Soda to loop.
He has shock, loop side.
Benches, I can't back up Ryan.
Yeah, blue shark killing me.
This is
It's
good.
fucked,
They're
it's
just
fucked,
burning
it's
as much
fucked.
clock
Set
as
up a
possible
trap.
here.
Set up a trap E2. Yep, set up a trap E2. Go. You guys gotta hit. I said no one. A little weak. 2 shot. Yeah, come to me. Yeah.
Big trade to Common.
Yeah, he's in hill.
Rhino
He's in
completely alone center at that.
hill. Yeah, we're gonna go to flowers, guys. Go to blue. Flowers weak. Flowers a little weak. I got fucking choked, man. Flowers.
Damn, you got like 1 bullet on him.
He's in blue. I think he's right there.
One shot yard. Chuck Stellar.
Truck and
Shut down.
Flowers, 1 shot in the hill.
that's 1 snipe.
Ever see someone doing it in Halo?
Glass,
Yeah.
2 shots. Glass, 2 shots.
I wonder if that would throw you off a little bit though too, because
Glass
there's
two
like
shot.
maybe a delay with the mic.
Nice.
Discord's
I'm
pretty
here, Tram.
consistent.
One's 1 shot in hill. 2 there. Couldn't kill Hill guy. Hill guy's dead. No, 1 tram. Tram dead. Oh, unlucky. Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, I hear you, Mark.
Yeah, look at.
I'm a dev, and
they
this
got
shit
killed.
is tedious as
Just
fuck.
be bottom
Literally.
safe again.
Enemy team score.
Y'all think it's simple, but it's not simple.
Yeah.
Individual blades of grass are iterated these days.
What's
Whoa,
Berlin Hill?
holy crap.
1 bottom snipe.
I shot once, Igor.
Yeah, I can imagine, man. Especially when you're working at a company like Microsoft, which is so large and
Oh,
so many different people working
1 shot.
in different
blue.
positions. The hierarchical
Shot
nature
blue and
of
Camo killed me, I think.
how everything works, how information gets passed around,
SC1
and
shot. SC1 shot.
decisions are
SC1
made.
shot.
He's got me blue.
Yeah, don't worry.
It's hot, low blue.
He's blue window. 2 shots in him.
SSG kind of working. I'm not going to lie. They're going to get 2 hills back to back if they don't
And 1 yard
flawlessly
behind me.
push this.
Is-
Minute 21 to capitalize with bottom mid. What's Rostermania?
Two guys
We
in blue,
talked
two
about
guys
it
in
a bit.
blue.
We're going to talk about it more later.
1 shot blue.
Different teams are splitting.
1 shot blue.
Not the top
Shout out
teams,
blue.
not yet.
Yeah, and in blue. Yeah, and both in blue.
But teams in the top 16,
And
like
blue
4
going blue
or
window
5
now.
teams
Blue
are split
window.
up.
Blue window still.
I'm on him.
It's still blue window. I think. I don't know where you went.
You went market.
1 minute
That's
left.
one
This is
side.
good opening right here. Good
Glass
spawns.
again.
Xbox.
Yeah, he pushed.
Oh my god, he pushed fast.
It's weak. We're fucked.
We're fucked.
Yeah.
They get the shot and get out.
Damage.
I got one.
1 shot benches. Dead. No one
Big
benches.
wins.
One more. Xbox.
Common on S4 has got to make a hero play. Oh.
Absolute.
I just heard a coach. I didn't realize they had a coach. Makes sense.
He's Xbox going down.
Top
He like-
mid shooting me. Cross map. You turn eco.
Oh, guys, weak. Oh, guys, pretty weak. I'm one shot sniper.
Top one U-turn, top one U-turn. Mark it, U-turn, Dylan.
That's the U-turn guy. Eco.
Dip, 2 shots.
Stink bite. One shot dip, stink bite. One shot dip, stink bite.
Oh, guys, weak. He's U-turn.
Benches,
U-turn.
Xbox.
You live, Dylan. You live, Dylan.
One shot benches. Now I got loop.
Fuck this.
Close turn, one shot.
Still Xbox.
Got some one shot here.
Yep.
There's 2 one shots still, 2 one shots still.
I'll fight in a second.
Xbox.
Still Xbox.
Last week.
Kill your turn.
He's weak still.
You turn got one hill, you turn got one hill.
He's dip to blue window. He's dip to market. Market weak. Yeah, Silo not gonna die.
As long as they continue to hold sniper here, they're in good position. They have a good anchor, forcing SSG to like push from tram, right?
Okay, he's gonna be one shot.
Yeah, the bit right can't do anything about it. Big kill, big kill.
Camel's in hill. Yeah, he's Cubby. Yeah, Cubby. Cubby, 2 shots. Dead. 1 shot. Nice.
Traded, huge.
He's stuck us. 2v2. Last guy Prius.
Should be GG's right here.
One guy spawning and going to hill. One guy spawning going to hill from blue, probably.
We have S4, Nick.
He's not blue. He's gonna be driveway or something. Yeah. Good shot. Nice game.
First 3 hills of that game was like flawless, bro. It's interesting watching Ryan do play because individually he doesn't like dazzle you with his POV, you know? Like he's not making insane individual plays, winning a lot of his 1v1s necessarily, but like he's a smart player. He's good at directing his team. And when they win, it is like it looks like they're playing perfect team Halo. It's well coordinated, you know? Catchy. Thank you for the follow. Like it's a good I feel like it's a good example if you don't have to be the best individual player to win, you know? You just need to be the best team to win. Yeah.
Like there could be a second grenade.
That said, the best teams have the best individual players and the best teamwork as well. So it's like eventually it does get to a point where you know,
so like
you reach a limit, I think. But
and by then
I don't know.
I killed 2 guys from top gold, and I heard you say stay alive, but you made Tommy 1 shot, and I just felt it.
Of a Halo horror game focused on the flood. Imagine something atmospheric, dark, and terrifying with a horde-style survival mode. Yeah, it'd be cool. I mean, there's so many different ways you could take Halo, bro. It's insane. You know? Flood would be cool. A flood-themed game or offshoot of Halo would be dope. Spartan, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
Still nice in the sticks? Yeah, no, he's good. Don't get me wrong. He's a pro. Like, I'm watching a pro play. Hands down. But am I watching, like... Dude, does he look like a top player in the game? I don't know if I'd say that. Like, I think he's got, like, a top mind in the game. He understands the game in a way that few pros do. And that allows him to be in the right place at the right time or allows him to coordinate his team in a way that, like, has them taking games off SSG, right? Like, that was a really good win versus SSG. But I'm not, like, impressed in the way that I am when I watch, like, a Stellar or a Lucid or somebody else dunk on everybody in their 1v1s. But that's kind of what's cool about it, too, is, like, it shows you how... It shows you the kind of, like, the chess, like, readability of Halo. You know? If you can walk talented players into a bad situation, it doesn't matter that they're talented, like, they'll still die. If you can, in a 2v1, 2 pros... You know, solid pro. Then again, like his team is comprised of a variety of different. You've got players like Breaking Shot, King Nick, who might bring more of that like individual talent to the equation to balance it out.
On my pillar, right corner.
He fell through on me. On me. He's gonna kill me.
Sure, Breaking. Yeah, I think there's a limit. There's definitely a limit. But when things are going well for him and the team,
driveway 1 shot going up.
It's pretty cool to witness.
Driveway 1 shot, yes.
It really feels like they're kind of like outsmarting
C.
and out-team playing SSG in the moments that they're winning.
Nice.
That's a big win. Like that, you have to have a balance, right? You gotta have like a breaking shot who's gonna dunk on somebody in a 1v1 like that for the double. Just get Ryan to talk over 2 teams scrimming would be good content. I agree. Yeah, he'd be great for that.
Enemy has the ball.
Staying strong as I can. Driveway.
Arcade, bro, this is bad.
Mendo.
Yeah, I just updated it. They won Strongholds recharge. Strongholds recharge.
Purple gun. 2 mid. 2 front tower on ball. 1 shot B-gen. He's B-gen to you, Nick. Alright, and top tower weak. I'm going for
MS will just say no.
I'm trying to get Kim. One guy's spawning C right now. Top tower weak.
I don't know.
Kim was down to 8. Kim was down trying to...
It's definitely levels 2, yeah, for sure.
Okay, now on A team with Kimmel.
One on me. One on me. Two on me. 118. One purple.
Oh, shit.
That's a god tier teammate.
3 dead.
3, perfect. Camo kill.
I'm rotating left.
Everybody dead. He's going to take the left side of the perimeter to make sure they spawn towards C. They could be red room. Yeah.
He's dead. And more B.
I think it's
Maybe one
melted.
purple.
You look like spot for me?
Yeah. Me, B, guys.
Yo, he's in PD. Alright, I'm pushing
PD,
out
watch out.
P.
I couldn't trade.
I'm looking purple. He's ATM. Another one purple. Weak. Purple weak. 2 weak purple.
Enemy has the ball.
Interesting. We're playing into C.
Ready to come. Get ready.
I'm ready. Watch out, ATM Stellar.
See, knowing me, like,
Bottom purple and Eddie.
Alright.
it's good awareness.
bottom
Because
purple.
if you
Bottom
chase
purple.
that,
Sitting.
P
Dead,
Street,
dead.
he's like 100% dead.
It's
By going
bottom
into
ball,
C, he
bottom
gives
ball.
himself a chance to work off his spawning teammates in C. But I feel like if I'm already out center map, I would chase the cafe and try to live on P Street and try to win a fight. But then I'd probably get 2v1.
Backed up.
He knows he's at a numbers disadvantage, so he's wrapping wide and then waiting in C for his team to spawn.
One guy just spawned red.
And then moving with them. 2 dead.
Nice. Nice.
3.
Plants.
Last guy.
Alright. We're chilling. Yeah, it's sitting B row. They're all spawning B.
I'm in.
Tyrus, Stellar. Laundry, one shot.
Stellar wins this. Okay, Snakebite got the kill. But it's straight up 1v1s though, right? Like whenever he goes up against Stellar,
Arcade.
I feel like Stellar's had his number.
Front
You know, at least like 75% of the time.
Hiding posters.
That component of the game is important, right? 'Cause it's like he knows where Stellar's gonna be. It's right here. Like Stellar wins the 1v1, right? It's like that's where the gap comes in, I think, because it's like no matter how good you read the game, you still gotta win those pivs. He knows that guy's gonna be coming tires from B. If he can just like 5 execute him,
Kimmo's gonna be reset.
that's the tricky part for sure. Now they're getting kind of rinsed.
Fuck.
Only likes playing his way of the house. I don't know for sure, Slush, but I do get the impression that like he has a way of that like a vision for how the game should be played, and that he wants the team to sort of subscribe to it because he believes it's the best way to play, or knows, you know, just based off his experience. And it clearly does have like its benefits, but so far things are not looking good, right? In this game at least. Yeah, I mean, it does have to be like the best players in the world that have the combination of like enough of the knowledge to make the right plays and read the game correctly, and an insane amount of talent to make sure that even if they don't make the right play, they're still getting away with some of the chaos of it all, winning their ones. Yeah. He's already spawning into a disadvantage. He's in big trouble here. Nice denial nade onto Lucid. Great survival. That's a beautiful play, right? So he's got it in him, man. Like that, jumping into the corner of benches right there to cut the angle and then force Stellar out in the open, finds the cleanup for a 2.
That is just good Halo right
Remy!
there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 3 months. That was a damn good Halo moment right there. Like that, the subtleties of what he did right there to survive is shit that like, you know, kind of what separates you as a pro. And now they're in advantage state with the camo control, the stalker, the repulse, everything. Oh, they pushed the spawn so hard they created a split. Maybe I don't know how he's a PD.
2 heady on me. 2 heady on me.
Orlin and ABG are streaming. Okay.
2 still
like playing together.
One guy probably on coming. Still sitting B.
I mean, if you listen to some of the dialogue between games, he's talking about like what's going wrong with the team, how they should be playing the map. I think that's like a taste, you know, like a tease as to
one down purple, one down
what their dialogue is like. Like without looking at the specific scenarios he's talking about and listening to him like in a VOD review, it's hard to know like a lot about how he sees the game. But he's definitely opinionated. Like if you listen between games when they lose, you'll hear him.
Spikes. I think he's still up spikes. One nest.
I can see. Okay, one shot Stellar.
And front A weak. Front A 2 shots.
I mean, there's tactics to playing cracked out too, but yeah. Like TSM are very tactical in the way they play OBJ, even though they're really fast in the map. Like
try and come back in a second. Let's go.
In some regards, at least.
Alright, turn.
Purple. Should turn around.
Yeah, I think that would be I think it's tricky, right?
No B, camo.
I do think that it's important to try to be open-minded. Oh my god, he's stuck him with a frag.
All guys weak. 2 shot.
It's good to like,
2.
I don't know. It kind of reminds me of like an
Send him a
M2K from Smash or something, where like
Let's see weak eco.
you have such a
Frenzy dead.
deep knowledge of the game. You've
Dead.
studied
Last
it
guy,
more
last
than
guy.
just about anybody, so you pick up this mindset where it's
Yeah,
like,
dude.
I know the right way, and then you have to know too, type thing. But open-mindedness is
men.
important. Dialogue is important.
Fuck! I got teammated.
Especially in bringing out the best of your
Too much out,
teammates.
Mando.
You want your team to be able to play their best.
Mando.
Heady.
Heady weak. Heady 1 shot.
They're getting kind of rinsed this game, bro.
Mando weak. Mando in front C. They're all 3C, I think. All guys weak. All guys out in the open.
That's true, Steel. Yeah, it's better to like literally all
Maybe
double, like
resets.
4-stack bottom
Oh.
mid than it is to like make a staggered 1-by-1 play. Yeah.
Laundry. I'm looking laundry. Front A. 2, 3 ball, B steps. There.
All guys, 1 shot. 1 shot,
Damage.
Lucid, back C. Driveway. Driveway and top Ivy.
He's got to keep rapping because he will be chased, probably.
Mando, red bar.
Oh, gets a beatdown. Accolades? I mean, he's been competing since, I believe, Halo 3, so he's definitely got some tournament wins. In Infinite, he doesn't have a LAN win, I don't believe. He's got 2nd place in the first event. He's got a 3rd place, he's got 4th place.
They got Kimmo laundry me. Kimmo 1 shot laundry. Dead. Last guy ball.
He was top 4 for the first year of Infinite.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the
Watch Rhinu's POV versus
Watch out,
SSG and Scrims right now, Jeremy. Welcome, man.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Yeah,
Top
I got
tower
a second
jumping
with
on mid.
United. That United was a really good team. Yeah,
1 shot Egen.
but they were
Egen on me, 1
declining,
shot as well.
and then I think that led to,
Man, I'm gonna die.
concerns within the team, and then they started splitting up.
1 shot in PD. Red bar in PD. Going out plants. 1 shot.
He wanted reach. Okay.
2 more front C. 2 front C and 1 B steps.
Okay.
Nothing can go spikes probably.
Front C.
Spikes is spikes 1 shot. Dead. Last guy gonna be close to the ball. Yeah, close to the ball.
Yeah, he's killed his teammates or like damaged them with nades a few times this game. He stuck his teammate with a frag earlier.
They're spawning purple.
It happens.
Alright, Dylan, get back up. Finish
Definitely
up.
happens to me too. Two dead. This is good.
Front tower. Front tower trying to
Breaking
walk
shut
on
this
mid.
drop though. King Nick with an important 3rd dead. Last guy
Still got 2
lucid.
shots.
Make sure he dies, but 2 shots of damage in him. Cool. Clean up by King Nick. Spawner's now up. Common spawns cafe, meaning they're and they spawn.
Front
That's
agent.
beautiful. His teammate spawns in the red room.
ATM. ATM not hurt. I just... Mid. 1 shot front C.
I feel like he could have lived there, right? Like dying
It's probably purple.
bottom
Purple
C
weak.
from
Dead.
mid right there. That cancels out a lot of ball time. Like they had an opportunity to get more time.
B-roll dropping in driveway. B-roll still weak. 1 shot B-roll.
He died a little
1 shot B steps down. Dead. Another one
Ryan
heady,
who's
1
Spartan
shot.
King Nick Rain. That's correct, Warren.
Heady 2 shots killing me.
The first to United.
1 shot plants, Nick.
Still his aggro. He gets away with
Last
it.
guy in C. 1 just spawned.
He's on
Don't know where he
70
spawned.
or 87, I believe. 87. It looks low. Whatever he's on, it looks low.
One shot laundry.
I'm going towards the ball. Yeah, B-roll
It's
weak.
definitely lower than 100.
I got up C. 1 driveway. Driveway is a shot.
At least I think. His reticle was large.
Ball guy dead.
Last guy where?
He's B. Yeah, he's plants. Push him. Spawn him C. Should be a second guy. Yeah, second guy. Last 2. Turn. Spawn him tower. Spawn those 2 tower. Go forward.
He's trying to split them and then spawn them PD after that?
Front C in. Nice. Last 2.
Cool. I like that. That was cool. They collapse and kill 2, and then immediately he coordinates to collapse and kill the remaining 2 in C. Putting them on a stagger, spawning the other 2 that just died in PD. That was fast, right? The way that they played that was really fast and effective. Instead of letting them all spawn together in C and push together while holding a setup, they took advantage of the timing, the advantage they knew they had.
In back C. Dead. I got ball.
Cool.
Nice.
That was big brain. Yeah, they coordinated that really quickly.
Me too.
Right? So that's like
Yeah,
your average matchmaking scenario would be like, people would be like, don't push spawns, like hold the setup. when they're two dead, and it's a 4v2, right? But high level Halo like that, if you can coordinate in a 4v2 and collapse on the two remaining players like that and see, then they have like a guaranteed disadvantage back to back.
One shot Agent. One shot Agent. Backing up.
That was nice. Halo's super fun.
I'm around,
I don't know
but
about
this is
that.
pretty fun. Tires. Tires dead.
Something like that, he killed. Yeah.
Yeah, one guy's spawning cafe. One guy's spawning cafe right now. Let's go kill him.
Now, before Infinite came out, they did a top 25 greatest of all-time Halo players list, right?
They're all over.
But it was heavily criticized.
Tires hiding.
Cool series, though, despite that.
One shot, no punch, absolute laundry.
Laundry still, and front C, one shot. Laundry dead. Last guy front C, one shot. Nice. I have camo. I have camo refills. Spawning Ivy. Spawning Ivy. Should be Ivy. Hey, right. Alright, B.
How we doing, Matt? Welcome, brother.
Alright. They're spawning red.
I'm just big chilling, bro.
Yeah.
Putting in top 5 all-time post-Infinite. All-time? I don't know, bro. All-time is... I hate doing that. You can't compare, like, the ogres to the current pros, you know? It's
Going
like...
plants?
I don't know.
Two plants. And one back A, I heard him.
Dead. Hollows on me weak. Dead.
Great play with camo. He gets all the way into the back of PD before he makes his play, right? So he's like in the back corner of the map behind the setup. And then his team is coming in to pinch it as he reveals himself with camo, making it impossible for SSG in that situation.
Nice, I got one.
And he gets there by staying high in the air and jumping off the top of A, like in off angles, right? Like he's moving full speed, but his camo is like sailing through the air in positions that you wouldn't normally check or like naturally check with your reticle.
We got both. Front C, 2 shots in him. Watch out, front C.
I like the ego chow.
Front C, last guy. Front C.
It's chaotic, but I like it. They got a huge number advantage.
Hodai.
Are they trying to flip the spawns again?
No. Front C, one shot. Dead.
Oh my god.
Tower. Heaven.
Bro, the team play right now, right? They're in perfect sync. Common with the pinch on B. Perfect sync.
Back to purple.
Top C, kill me.
Weak.
Watch
out, front C.
Maybe red, Ryan.
Holy crap.
One shot, laundry, guys. And shotty, one shot. Laundry dead.
God tier plays that are riding in right now.
Let's go.
He has Shroud.
Let's go. Weak.
He's chasing.
Dead.
Nice.
This is the way.
Zoidberg, thank you for the comment. Welcome.
Yeah, just double it up. Dylan, Nick, you're alone.
I like how he kind of orchestrates that, you know, and they get aggressive together on C, wipe out the whole team. They know they split one PD. They shoot that together. They split one red room and then C.
He stuck me. He's top tower. So annoying. Nice. Let's go. Laundry probably. Be strong, coming. Don't take damage here. Don't take damage here. I'm looking back A, gonna be weak.
Don't take damage here.
Two more. 1 weak. Snake by
Oh, that's a really hard jump to hit. I'm surprised he even went for that. I haven't seen somebody hit that jump since like season 1, bro. That jump is like super uncommon.
He's dead.
One tire's running us. One tire's running us.
Ball guy's going C. Ball guy's weak. Ball guy one shot. One shot bottom purple.
I'd rather just surprise you with a nitro.
Ball guy gonna be one shot in a second. No, different guy.
Oh, come on. It's gonna show up shirtless now. You guys gassing me so hard.
Wait 2 seconds, Nick. Right now.
Don't fuel my
turn now.
Already insatiable ego.
Music weak. Suck in music, guys. 3 shots, music.
Oh, you got Duke. Nice. No fear at Orion, dude. Comes back.
Be safe some ball. He died.
Good patience.
Through that, let's get ball. That's one shot. I have ball. Yeah, I got it.
Wow.
I got it.
That might be GG's if they keep this. Hold.
Here, this guy. Watch out, Eco. There's 2 here, weak as fuck. I got one. PD and cap.
Well, not necessarily. If he takes damage, he can still spawn PD. It's not that. That's not necessarily what it's about.
Another one mid. Mid not hurt.
I think it's just making sure that you don't take unnecessary damage, so that you're full shielded. You have more shields, so that you can do more on the map when Ryan spawns, right? Like they can play off each other better. I think if he's in a fight and he's far enough away from PD, I don't think it'll flip the spawn. Because he was like front A.
He steps again.
Mando weak and be
There's 3 B steps, dude.
It could affect spawns in some situations though.
He saw you.
Enemy has the ball.
Yeah, purple now. Purple weak going bench.
No, he didn't. Watch up P1, watch up P1.
What? Hell no, bro.
I'm rotating. You would be sure.
My nips are secured. I don't know what you're talking about.
Go left.
Music, Snake White.
Do you think SSG brings us back?
Second.
They got like 7 seconds, right? They slayed him, had the ball in C, had camo control, and they only got like 7 seconds. Something went horribly wrong when we looked away for a second.
I'm on Mando. He's Mando. Mando one shot. Mando one shot.
Who wins that? Ryan Noob getting caught looking down.
B-Step's gonna die.
Some sort of slow turn with the controller right there. That was not clean.
I'm still on ball. Two guys. I can go.
Some of those 1v1s, man.
Coming heavy.
You gotta win those
B-Step's the other guy.
1v1s.
Posters one shot.
Nice nade.
Dead.
Trade stellar. Good trade.
Stop doing this. Gonna be Ivy on you. Oh my god.
They're in trouble now. Now they're in big trouble. They're getting staggered and snowballed. Yeah, they gotta like slow it down and make sure they guarantee camo.
ATM jumping up. Jumping up.
One shot, shotty. One shot, ATM.
Good back down.
Okay, it's weak.
SSG benches with camo.
B-Steps, posters camo. Alright, I have to reset. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Ball in camo.
He's up B-Step.
Oh my god, he's firing.
Hero on me. He's driveway. Two guys driveway. B-Steps.
No, he didn't go. He went for a sticky instead of a beatdown. He could have beatdown traded it probably, right?
Let's shot C.
And he wanted to guarantee you with a sticky, and he missed a sticky.
2-1 shot.
Probably could have done
Let's get ball, one
both.
shot. Yeah, oh, he'll die, he'll die. He'll die. Catch it, catch it.
3 dead. Cool. 7 seconds away from the win,
Yeah,
though.
B. Should be B.
Trying to force a beast. Some of them will be PD for sure. I think it's one PD.
You could just spawn. Yeah, they're all B, they're all B.
See it.
PD dead. Returning. Frenzy going spikes. He's back. You're fine.
Huge. Triple. Huge.
You're fine.
Wait, he dropped it down the stairs, bro, off his triple. Nice.
I'm fine out of
Yeah.
No, it's literally right as I press Y to throw it out.
That guy's scary.
I was just gonna fight to slay, like.
Yeah, but just hold the ball top Ivy. Like, keep the ball top Ivy if you're gonna do it.
How we doing, Alec?
Because then you get the choice of what you want to do. God damn, they suck.
He just
For how
said,
good they are, they're
"God
so
damn,
fucking bad."
wow, oh, Ryan dude." He said, "God damn, they suck for how good they are. They're
Dude,
so
it's just
fucking
frustrating
bad."
being 30 fucking 1, like almost 32. The kid, is 3 years old, and they still can't beat me.
I mean, to be fair though, like
with a job.
Wait. 31 with a kid that's 3 years old. They still can't beat him with a job. He's got another job too. Oh my god.
Snakebite's not that much younger than us, right?
Yo, wins the oddball and the ego flares up, bro. Holy.
I think we're 145.
Nah, Stellar and Tommy are both way younger, but I think it goes.
Tommy's 25 at
Chad's
least to
the
26.
oldest in here, then me, then Ryan.
Talking about age now, bro.
Is Tommy like 23?
No, he's at least 25.
Oh, these kids are in the prime of their fucking life right now.
How is 31 not your prime, bro? Don't tell me this. Don't tell me this.
I remember when I was 28.
Is he like 26 now?
25 or 26.
Stellar's like what, 27?
Wait, I'm the youngest?
Yes.
Yeah, you're the baby.
Yeah.
You should be carrying us, bro.
I'm 25. I'm old as shit.
Is that breaking shot? Damn.
Dude,
Thought he was younger.
Bro, it's a boomer game.
Bro, last night in APG's stream, I asked who the most
You are not
lucky
Montana.
in the league was, and he said us without hesitation. he said us without hesitation. Really didn't have to think about it one bit.
Not gonna lie though, him talking smack was like that came out of left field,
that is
man.
true.
They're
Well,
down
Jason,
6-3 in the
I tried
scrim.
to
They
team
win the
Jason, like,
oddball, and instead of talking about like what the team did right or wrong, he just started talking
Yeah.
shit.
Jesus Christ.
I wasn't expecting that.
Wow.
Alright.
Way to be fucking weird.
Game comms on the
I guess. I mean, I guess like if anyone can say it, it's him though. He's like, for being so good, they're so bad. Like that line that he had, you know, because like that's kind of the community sentiment right now, where it's like considering how freaking good they are.
Like the first 3 games, I had to like be careful. Like I'm like,
You know, like that's kind of what the community's been saying, but doesn't necessarily have like he's got the authority to say it, you know.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
don't say anything outlandish. We don't say anything outlandish.
when the stream's live, I'm just more.
We say the gold standard thing.
If anything, it's like he's giving him a little motivational push. If anything, you know, it's like, come on, SSG, why are you not playing at your weight class?
Oh.
All right, leaves. Yeah, you guys. If anything, I gotta get some sun though, bro.
I literally just made the worst
I gotta go
play
sit in
every
the
spawn,
sun.
so.
Get some
I do that
vitamin
round
D.
two and round three, I was just fun.
Like, I feel like I'm playing the game, but then like when I'm actually playing,
I
the game,
know.
it doesn't feel like I'm playing the game.
No, but yo, round one, he was when they lost round one, he was 2-11. So they made a huge comeback in that. For the record, like, SSG stomped them round one. They were all very negative.
One more second, Dill, for my spawn, we just kill both of them. You might trade, but I think we just kill both of them. But like because you died as fast as you did, like the play that I made was just dog shit.
Oh man, it felt
Poke
good.
the
I mean,
beast.
you
You
got
think
one
they
shot.
even, if they're even listening or care? Probably
Yeah, but the
not.
other guy didn't have to fucking move after you died, so like.
Well, wasn't the ball Ivy still?
Yeah.
I mean, I spawned Mando and went out trash. So like.
Oh well, there you go.
I was like, while you were still alive.
25 is the age to start a family. In the 50s, buy a house. In my 30s, geeking over Halo.
I mean, you could have held him off.
The world's a little different today, for sure.
Let's be honest.
Capture the flag.
That was not. I think I did the right play.
The one where Nick, you spun back so you didn't get spotted and then like fought Stellar 1v1, that one was crazy.
No reason why you can't have both, though.
definitely coulda just,
You could be geeking over Halo and have a
Yeah,
family.
you won it.
Yeah.
But he definitely could have just hid.
No, we were running up spikes.
That's a me stat line, 2 and 11.
There's a shroud. I just threw 100.
No, not that one. It is a different one.
I have no idea. I killed him?
Classic.
Yeah.
I don't even remember that, bro.
You're the best. Alright, they double went fucking silver to
Rocket
me.
ram hit
Like,
twice.
Sniper.
I like that second pre-nade. It banks and blows up on the window of the maze, right?
their side.
The way he arced it.
Drop, dead.
Clean.
Maze, weak. One shot, maze.
Is he done?
One shot, maze.
Yeah, I'm getting him.
SSG kind of full
Rockets
gave
went
up
down.
the sniper, though, right? Like,
oh, you spawned snipe.
they did not play heavy for snipe off the open.
Cave was one shot.
Cave should still be
Interesting.
He's sitting right here. I can't get him.
Yeah.
Enemy rockets are elbow, Stellar.
One blue maze under me.
Our window, just outside of rocket.
Enemy sniper ramp, probably. I'm fighting sniper ramp.
We're silver.
One shot.
Oh, no.
Stellar's on my flag.
There's a lot of
Just
ammo
sniper.
in that thing.
Absolute. Arcade, one window.
There you rockets.
33. Have a family and geek over Halo. I'm also 33.
Arcave gonna kill me. One shot Arcave.
I mean, yeah, relatable, brother.
I'm playing cave, we kill
Cave.
Minus that having kids.
Yeah, we're not looking.
No help.
Maybe are we?
PR. One shot.
What's his? I don't know. Yeah, he said he has a job.
And blue found. Maze.
So he's on Gen G.
And Rocket Street. Rocket
They're
Street.
competing. He's got some sort of day job, I guess.
Some guy trying to push me.
Oh, maze.
Which, for the record, kind of makes sense. He wasn't sponsored for a while in the interim.
He's dead. Melee. We did.
I'm
Last
33.
guy rocket. Our elbow. Last guy. I got flag.
I'm shooting the back of the
Running in cave.
Is Rand? Who's Rand? Oh, in the chat? I don't know.
I might die.
Ryan has a kiddo, yeah. Ryan is 31. He's turning 32 this year. And he is a kid. 3-year-old kid. That's what he just said. It's like, I got a 3-year-old kid, I'm 31, and a job, and I'm beating these guys. So to anybody else who's complaining about,
Fucking BR.
you know, the best players just getting better because they can just no-life the game.
Our window.
Look at Ryan.
Our window not hurt. Going out. 3 guys there.
33 going on 23.
You're fine.
I think we look okay for 33, but yeah, you know, it is what it is.
Our window weak dropping. Get in the cave. Cave sniper.
Bro, we just lose like 50, 60 subs in an instant, didn't we? Damn, bro.
Killed you with that?
I'm gonna keep adjusting the goal, but
One shot in cave.
I think it's just
Found
some
him.
of it's
Red Bard
inevitable.
cave. Red Bard cave. Oh my god. 3 in our flag going fountain. 3 in our flag to fountain. Oh my god, what are you doing? 2 sniper ramp. One shot.
Watch out our sniper ramp. Stellar. One shot still.
22,
Watch our
41.
couch. Yeah, dead.
Yeah, dead. Flag and spawner.
Hey, rockets. Top rockets. Top rockets. 2 shots. One shot. Top rockets. Absolute out in the open rockets. He filled their elbow. He's there. Window behind you. Window. One shot. Dead. And 1 shot. Red Bard. Dead. Triple it up. Like double it up.
Look elbow side.
Take that on me. 1 shot.
No.
I died.
Right.
On it, one shot, on it, one
Fucking
shot.
old.
He just said, I'm just too fucking
Nice.
too fucking old. Is that what he said? I'm just too fucking
Dude,
old.
you gotta stop that, man.
Dude, I had unsealed package.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Wait, no, that's crazy though. If he just said, I'm just too fucking old, that's why he lost the 1v1. Wasn't it Stellar? He was like literally 27 or
Needs to be
28.
stronger. Like everyone needs to be stronger.
Much damage, so just let them come window, right?
I mean, you guys are both taking too much damage when we should be delaying for us to get across the map. Like you guys.
I wonder if he's like doing himself a disservice by having that mentality though.
The biggest thing isn't kills. The biggest thing isn't kills there. It's like making sure that we're alive.
I am 33, bro. What are you talking about?
You had a fucking rocket.
Because you're
If
saying
only I
like
was
that's
on
your
my way up.
rockets. Like I don't know who you're talking to, by the way.
I mean, I thought you were gonna spawn you because you were dead. I thought you were gonna spawn.
No, I was spawning squad spawn behind my teammate sniping at S2. There's no way I ever spawn elbow there. At least I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, any CS pro that's in their 30s has been established for a while though, usually, right?
If you're still alive,
So they're just maintaining their career.
Yeah, I just don't want to go back, so I'm already all the way up there.
No, 92. I was born in January. So my birthday was a few months ago. 92, baby. Right in the cusp.
I mean, it's rockets. Like I think it's worth turning.
F1 drivers. Yeah, Formal brought that up. I thought that was pretty cool when he said that. He's like, F1, like, you literally die if you.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You didn't stay elbow.
If you screw up in F1.
Yeah, like, if we
And
just
the
stay-
average
if we
age of an
just
F1
stay
driver
chill,
was
like white line them, then everything's fine.
like around 30 as well.
White line them.
Whoever's right.
Tom Cruise, Gene?
You guys
I don't know, bro. I'm just gonna keep working hard.
My box, you go.
Try to take care of
White box.
myself.
White box, one shot. Dead.
Nice,
Very
man.
nice guy.
I don't know. Apparently, I got to get like a skincare routine or something. This is what my girl's telling me. Which I don't do
Spawn
anything.
door, we're coming with you, I guess.
Turret. And a guy screens. No, don't go forward. Don't go crazy.
Clapping cheeks in platinum lobbies. Let's go, JC. Best shape of your life is what I like to hear.
Dude, I should have laughed. Oh, maybe snipe. He's looking my I think. For much more.
SSG won the
Come here,
CTF.
come
They
here.
just won the CTF. Sorry. 7-3.
Come here, camo dead.
I
Sniper
think
gonna
at
be
least 7-3.
Spawn him green, spawn him green,
The overall
spawn him
score I
green,
might
go.
be wrong about.
Training sniping.
Their box on me.
Yeah.
That green spawner, you go.
Dude, game just feels like fucking trash.
Apparently, I was one ahead on the win. Data Hive is saying 6-3.
Cuts A guy.
And A-Ply jump coming into us, pit. Pit.
Yeah, I don't really moisturize. I'm not gonna lie.
Screens.
Sometimes I do, but it's not regular.
Yeah, screens, dead.
And like,
Go
I'll
together,
put soap on my face. That's about it.
Where he's going, go with him.
I keep getting
They want to be dummies.
this one freaking. I have a zit, like the ingrown thing on my nose, and it's like every other week I've got a new one. You know, it disappears and then it's replaced with one more. It's painful.
He's dead. Elbow, 2 shots. Come here, 2 shots. See, to the right, dead.
2 dead.
Two
Pivot.
months, through your fingers at work. Needed stitches in all 3 fingers.
Start pivoting
But you can
more.
still work
Alright,
out.
we're collapsing.
Clutch? No, you should be doing workouts that don't involve you holding a weight. Like I guess that's a lot of workouts, but you can do like you can run lunges and stuff like that, like leg, lower body stuff.
Right, we're screaming top mid. It's 2v3.
Maybe, I don't know. It is kind of inconvenient. Bodyweight exercises.
Cuts weak. I'm dead.
I could use more sun, honestly.
Big door, watch out, you go.
Yeah, still see. I'm here.
I'm a gamer. You think I get a lot of sun?
I want to see.
From silver 5 to silver 6. Doesn't matter what rank you are. The coaching is the same for everybody, Gibson. Even though I'm not sure if you're trolling.
Come on, dead. No one screens QT. Where? Right, I'm leaving. I'm rotating right.
He's leaving the camo behind though. Was there not camo sitting beside the screen?
He's dummy door. His dummy door is sitting weak.
Interesting. Rotate.
Right.
Sniping 10.
Don't cut.
Where'd he go?
Well, why would you want to go just one rank up, Gibson? That's why I was thinking you're trolling. For coaching there.
One side, 2 of them. Stars in the back. One shot in their box.
Alright, Stellar.
Yeah, plank, wall sits.
Just keep fighting if you can.
White wall 1 shot and the guy back green. I'm just fucking dead. White wall 1 shot still. Back green.
Like, what if you did like, you know, the hack squat machine? You don't have to like put a ton of pressure like on your fingers. You could do like weighted like hack squats. or something like that, where it's like the shoulders and your upper body kind of holds the weight, so you're getting a good leg workout without direct pressure to your broken finger. But I don't really know his circumstances.
Oh my god, you're right behind me. Hey, Plaid.
I'm in, Dylan. I'm in. Here, two.
Anyway.
I'm late. Alright. Yes, night, bro.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. But yeah, coaching is. That's where I am.
Yeah, we're not.
Big door. Where did we?
We're not there.
I didn't know we ran like all the way. Back green, one shot, run. Big door, two on your run.
Does not work. It's a highly overrated exercise. Did he just teabag him? I think he just came in, dropped a couple bags, and left. After talking shit in the streets, oddball. They might be aware. I don't know. They low-key might know. Not taking this. It's done now. This one's done and dusted. When a Slayer gets out of hand like this, there's like no hope. Pretty much. We'll see though. But he stopped calming though. He stopped calming.
They came to me.
Big door also.
In my sights.
Last guy, Tommy has QT.
These screens.
I don't know why he completely stopped calming.
Nice. One right.
He's got dice.
Back me.
He's aping.
Don't see many people ogre wiggle like the Twitch. You mean the circles? He does it sometimes. I do it way too much. The little Twitch thing.
Watch out, tires on top of it.
Yeah. I do it when I'm dead, and the chat hates it. Every time I die, I spin my sticks around.
Ran so far. Like if you just stay there, get your health back, like you just jump up and pop them. I feel like with like these bait and switch fights, like we leave so fucking, like we go so far away. You know what I'm saying, Dylan, or no?
No, I 100% agree.
No,
with
it's not that it takes too much power. I think what Hasty's saying is if it won't benefit the win at this point, the game's over, I guess.
But I think that goes back to what I'm trying to talk about most of these times is like our first fight should not be a bait and switch.
I mean, I'm getting forced.
Do we understand that? Like,
was that even our first fight? I don't even know.
Yeah, like that would have been our first fight, like dummy door.
And Dylan's screaming that he's getting aped, so I'm
Yes.
just reacting to my teammates' call out. Like,
Yeah, but
I don't know what to tell you. They're literally forcing it upon me.
Yeah, I don't like. I spawn green. You're like rat Dylan. I'm telling you, I'm playing into big. Like meet up with you to like double the guy.
Those are crazy.
Then you just are sitting rat forever.
See, like, sometimes Ryan will say shit where, like, I'm left like, what? Like, I need to see the scenario. Our first fight should not be a bait and switch. Like, why? Like, I want to just pick his brain now. Does that lead to positioning, like angles being given up or something?
We could do that call where we just yell at each other all game if you want. That's all crazy.
So the rest of the team gets through. Like, our first fight should not be a bait and switch. Like,
three
what's the
main
scenario?
to camo, 3 guys going for camo. I fucked him. I fucked him, man. Oh my god.
Like, that's a dialogue I don't hear when pros talk after games, right? It's like, okay, interesting. Like, that's what was wrong? That's a pretty good opening strat, though.
Top 8 weak.
Clutching at straws? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure, like, if you looked at the scenario, he has, like, a genuine, like, methodology behind what he's saying that,
Tribute B.
you know, might be useful to know. But I don't even know how to decipher it. You know, I'm left scratching my head.
That works too.
When I watch these guys play all the time.
And more going Mangler needles.
I kept Ming.
Needles.
Taking too much damage a couple games ago. Probably something pertaining to that. Yeah.
We should be in the hill. One in the hill.
In the hill.
Yeah. The hill one shot. Stacks was or needles the tower guy.
I mean, you got to do what it takes to make. Like, I guess instead of a bait and switch, what he's saying is they should be double stacking the lane together and just melting him as a team shot. Is maybe what they're saying, right? Like, that might ensure the player dies faster.
One bottom angler.
And they take less damage.
One needles, one hill. Top 8, 2
the fact that it was a bait and switch, like, assumes that there's like a timing mishap versus like double challenging the angle.
Tower on us. Tower on us.
Again, that's why I want the situation.
Angler one shot.
He'll get 2 shot.
None of SSG streaming, Danny. I don't think.
Dead. Last guy.
Last guy snake.
These needles are weak.
In the smoke.
Dead. Cap. C to stacks, one shot. Dead. C plat weak, going for Kimmel. There's one shot, C plat, dead, all dead, 28.
Hill control.
No, that's not true. I wouldn't say it's worthless. I think, once again, it's if you put him in this scenario in a VOD review, I think he'd have something insightful to say.
I'm grappling. One trippy shooting me? I don't know. It's C-stairs. Dead. Yeah, pipes and then A.
At least that's what I like to believe.
Alright, we miss them. They're all red. They're all A. Just rotate back. We don't want to hold this. Mangler, needles. Dead.
I like that calm, right?
Orange orb, one shot. Dead. And red BR.
They don't want to give up gold.
Dead. Batteries.
Clean.
He kept me. Dead.
They want the enemy spawning A there. Don't waste time fighting in pipes and potentially splitting spawns or something like that.
Batteries. Just hold batteries for him.
Just keep the gold position.
On shot.
Dead.
Needles. One pipes, one needles, one tower. He'll shut down. One pipes, one needles.
Ledge weak going in. 2 shots.
Too dead.
No, nothing.
Ledge. Absolute out.
Milking the timer already.
And back silo.
I heard him jumping around. He might have jumped over his head from the window above. I don't even know. Stella gets behind him. Shut down. Hill time for SSG, but a sliver away from a cap. Let's see what they do. If they perfectly hold this, they could actually take this hill from them.
I just died. What the fuck?
Spawned and died instantly.
That's insane.
One hiding. Absolute.
Snake by nade shotted the pipe store, I guess.
Two mid, turn.
Or he shot the nades to his left.
Lay mid. Trippy, one shot. Dead.
Nice.
And Kimmel weak. One shot. Dead.
SSG might get this hill.
Reset 2 seconds. Reset 2 seconds and then fight hill. Start fighting hill now. They start getting one long to C plat, one shot. One shot.
Trying to perfectly time their challenge hill.
And fight hill after. Fight hill.
Huge. They can save it.
Kimmel.
Massive save.
Dead. Mangler weak. Mangler one shot. Mangler 2 shot. Dead. One spawn A.
And they
right
get
now. He top A heaven side.
good call on the spawns.
One shot heaven. Dead.
Wow, that whole sequence was beautiful, right? Like
I'm turning. 2 C plat.
coordinating the timing of the push to make sure they get the break properly. Calling the A spawn, he knows that they're pushing, but based off timing, they're not putting enough pressure on A for the spawns to not to split immediately, so they could still spawn there. Checking scoreboard on it too. Yeah.
Red bar tower 2 there. Top A cat. One shot batteries. One shot ledge. One shot shock. Leak batteries.
They do have moments that are like really well executed.
Half full going back to A. One shot back silo.
Over his 87 actually. 87 FOV, yeah, something like
Top
that.
A cat. Alright. Top tower. Top cat in. Weak back up. And no needles. Top A weak. Top A one shot.
Absolute Dylan top. Still there.
Gotta somehow get the breaking shot here. Nah, now he's alone.
Is he one? Okay, coming bottom tower, bro. Yeah, game tap. I'm good.
SSG not letting him breathe. Good survival. Snake by first to drop. 1v1 with Lucid. Does he trade it?
One shot top cat. Dude.
Somehow didn't get the headshot there.
Another one got his shields.
What?
Trades
it at least.
He's crate going.
Crazy live at a Lucid.
Drop shot on me. Weak bottom me.
Looks like a 61 ping moment right there.
Two one shot.
Some kind of male model? Who? Oh, God.
I'm on Trippy. Mangler sitting.
I can't deal with you guys.
Stack Trippy. And another one C saves. I'm backed up. I reset a little bit.
For swimwear, bro, imagine.
Yeah.
Not even.
He went stacks. Yeah, 2 stacks. 2 stacks for the week.
Stellar. I left eggs, by the way, guys.
C plat's along.
60. What do pro coaches do? It varies from team to team. Are they involved in scrims? Yeah, there's a coach in the comms here. He doesn't seem to be a super active part of the team. Not like Lunchbox and Best Man seem to be in the SR and Optic comms. Coaches can time power weapons, power-ups. They can fill in the gaps in communication. They can strategy call. They can, I don't know, listen to Optics comms and Lunchbox. We'll listen to it later. I wasn't expecting to watch so many scrims, but I still want to talk about Rostermania, and I want to talk about Optics comms.
Hey, solo guy.
I grappled. One shot bottom mid.
Absolute.
And needles. He went bottom A.
He's dicey, bro.
He's weak top cat.
SSG losing these OBJs is a big deal. Like, Genji are giving this team trouble, man.
One ledge. Batteries. I'm grappling A. Mingler. Last two in hill. Help me in hill.
Good win. They're still gonna be A.
One shot.
Getting a beatdown was good there.
Bottom A going
He
elevator.
might team spawn his teammates if they don't push fast enough. Should be okay.
Nice win.
Cool, good win.
1v2.
They gotta get to A again, just to make sure they get the anchor, yeah.
Nice. Try and go A-cat. Yeah, he's weak. Nice.
Prevent any opportunity for somebody spawning in this corner of the map so they can keep the defense in the... Oh, no.
Backside low a little weak. Alright, you don't have to come in while you're one.
You think Common maybe felt bad that he teammated?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Barbosa with the resub, 4 months. Welcome back, brother. Let's go. Thank you. He teammated him, and then Common tried to like push with him, I guess, to make up for the fact that he teammated him. I don't know. And then he just goes and dies.
Nice. It's 3C flat. I'm fighting. I'm going. He's case came up. The same guy weak.
This is gonna be GG's, bro. 26 seconds.
He's single going up. He's sitting back there. He's one bottom mid.
Kryptonite? Really? You think?
Get out.
This team just getting dismantled? SSG getting dismantled by a top A roster?
A cross fine. He's weak top cat. He's weak.
7-4 now.
Candid shot.
Honestly, not bad performance out of Judge G. In the games that they've lost 2 Slayers, right? So, like, if you take the Slayers out of the picture, like, OBJ wins are so important.
God, that's fucking impressive, guys. That was, like, our best game we've ever played, team-wise.
Wow.
Imagine we could say that once a day, dude. Imagine we good at Slayers.
God, dude, if we could learn to pivot.
Imagine we were good at Slayers.
You, man, you went fucking Keydor. Last guy's ate plat sniping. You get him weak and you just run into Keydor and bait your team to chase with you.
I said don't go forward.
Yeah, well, after you were like, that was 20 seconds after. Like, you should have already been fucking out of there.
It's crazy that I'm getting outed. For
you should have been front green when you were Keydor.
And the tournament game too, we can never win a Slayer.
Yeah. You should have been fucking out.
If they do figure out Slayer, let's say they like 1-1 Slayer or something like this, Scrim looks totally different.
You're gross, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Bro, I'm so bad.
Took off the main shirt. Nah, I haven't. I've been like this the whole stream, but hell yeah, brother. What's up?
The Victrix.
Is that Mufu? TY Mufu?
No, the Dylan Googled the Victrix about the fucking auto aim shit. And he found out there was an update.
Got need to stop playing ranked to get some more scrims. I don't think he wants to be a pro. What do you mean? Gunny's got scrims at 9 p.m. apparently. That's what I heard.
The best player, actually.
Some late night scrims. This whole day is late night scrims.
Kudos to you.
All right.
I will say there's some benefits to it.
All right, are we fucking pivoting or what, boys?
I'm down to just die.
Either go die or fucking pivot. Like, don't fucking walk at them. Don't walk into their spawn.
When did I start streaming? How did I first get my breakthrough?
Nick, do I need to calibrate it on land? Like,
I don't know if I got a breakthrough. What counts as a breakthrough? I used to be a commentator. I guess YouTube is what gave me the platform that I brought to Twitch, right? So I've already had like a pretty dedicated following on YouTube, and then I just started covering the scrims, and we're doing something somewhat unique, watching the scrims, and I think that's brought viewership this year. So this year,
broken Texas or something.
really just consistency and doing something that like is uniquely valuable in the space on Twitch by covering scrims, interacting with chat, analytical breakdowns, stuff like that. Don't be afraid to like the stream. I'd appreciate it, Anthony, if you guys are on YouTube. But yeah, having a platform, like some sort of an established platform somewhere else other than Twitch, so that it's easier to get discovered.
Get away. Yeah, hit it.
1 to 20 plus viewers. But yeah, so I started at more than 20 viewers from the outset because I had a platform that I built on YouTube. So it's a good way to get discovered. Is if you're able to make content and then have somewhat of a subscriber base.
Frenzy, not hurt, bench.
And then bring that to Twitch, then you get auto discovery, right? Or you get like 20.
Yeah, you know, Kim.
When I started streaming, I had at least like 60 viewers is where I started with.
He's still ATM. He's still weak. ATM to bench. Frenzy weak. He's top six. Top nest dropping.
Who made team changes? I'll let you know, but
where's he at?
TSM, TSM has Manny, C9 has Lethal, Cherish and Abusi to Complexity. Complexity drops some players. Luminosity split in
We
three
pivot off this.
different
We pivot off
directions.
this.
That's basically where we're at right now. Give me a second to like properly break it down later.
Hey, Jen. And tires. Kill tires if we can.
No problem, Bojan.
One heady. Yep.
Bro, when did you start to do all this? I started making videos in 2018.
Oh my
Or
god.
I didn't start, but like
disgusting.
I made Halo 5 content in 2018.
One spawning PD. One spawning PD. The rest
Consistently.
spawning tower.
That's
The
when I
rest spawning
started consistently.
Cafe spawn. 2 cafe. 3 cafe. All right. My bad. I thought we were walking to that guy. Good job, cafe. Nice.
B steps jumping down.
Don't know where the is.
The team sounds pretty good. Yeah, the C9 sounds like they might have gotten the best trade, but we'll see.
Last 2 gonna be front tower.
I'm ancient.
Front tower. Yeah.
I know, we've been around a while.
Came on one shot, ATM.
I use
absolute popping.
Sony A6 6400, something like that.
Shotty, agent.
It's a proper. It's not a webcam. It's like a proper camera, right? DSLR.
Fuck.
I think it's a Sony A6400.
No one else play off him.
C9 is lethal, Boo Boo, Sab, and Septify. It's not confirmed by the org, but it seems to be confirmed through like our intel and the players in the scene.
B steps weak.
Who runs the lowest sensitivity?
B steps up in driveway.
Ride noob sense is probably
Driveway
somewhat
and
low.
Mando. That's not how we do it.
Manny might have the lowest sensitivity.
No one.
I don't know. Manny has a or last I checked he did. Formal has a relatively low sense compared to the pros.
Yeah, they're gonna be a gen.
But even he's on 356 now.
ATM one shot. ATM one shot. ATM one shot to bench. Getting shields.
Ride noob's wild
Another
now.
one. Spikes. Up spikes. Probably 2 up spikes.
They're winning though. This is big. This is big Slayer.
One shot Ivy and a guy purple.
Nice. 2 gonna be tires. Run at them.
Bureau, eco. Weak.
Dead. Last guy missing driveway probably.
I'm looking PD.
He's probably in C.
He's probably Mando.
Yeah. He's at Mando to
Yeah,
back C.
good call. Those are splitting B. Calls their rotate.
I got one shot driveway. Yeah. Mando weak. Mando one shot. Absolute Mando. Going B steps in.
Descendant and K not in good terms is what I've heard.
He jumped out.
I have heard this. He burned bridges? How did he burn bridges?
This is the way.
Cafe weak.
Snacks, thank you for the follow.
2 cafe. 2 cafe. Last two. Pivot. Pivot. Stop going at them. Pivot. Fuck.
Bro sounds like Ross from
Two
Friends,
olives.
bro. Pivot!
Yeah, no.
He's like Ross with the couch in the stairwell.
Shotty window. I fucking hate it.
Tires one shot. We're red gun. Going.
Complexity dropped Hush and Precision apparently. For Obviously and Cherished. Allegedly, yeah.
Tires weak.
It's good they got a line across the map right now. Uh-oh, wait.
Yeah, hit it.
3v3.
Tire gen and agent.
Wild and out with the reticle. Crazy looking sense.
Melee B gen, one shot.
No trade. Not the greatest collapse out of Randu. Kids don't understand the reference.
Heady getting shields.
You guys didn't grow up watching Friends on the TV? It's like one of the most well-known scenes.
Yeah, it's Frenzy. One shot back to you.
Yeah, let's go.
Instead of trading me, my bad.
That's not a good trade.
Nice, great pivot. A-team. You're not pivoting.
I gotta know what he means when he's saying you're not pivoting. I gotta figure this out. Honestly, don't even.
Pivot.
Pivot is like what? So be elusive on the map and take a different fight?
Alright, turn pivot again.
Come back to the...
Heady, 3. One shot.
Interesting.
Nice, last guy. Yeah, B.
So is he trying to get them to turn away in unison and take something else and then turn back and like do this? Something like that?
I'm here. Alright, I'm tucked.
47 all.
No, he's not dead. Alright, well, if you do that.
You find Friends boring?
Come to B.
Yeah. Hold on. 48 all.
They're fucked.
Wow. Rydoob is 3 and 11, bro. What happened?
Still, like, in the middle.
It doesn't seem like it when you're watching his POV. You must have had a lot of assists for like.
Well, we're starting to pivot. We're seeing how good it is.
All the play calling.
Fuck.
We just started pivoting today.
I mean, it's like I would say like 40 kills into that game, we started to pivot. Like,
Let's
that was
go.
the first time ever. Like, Jesus
I don't
Christ.
I don't like to pivot, obviously. Bathroom break, perfect.
I need a pee so bad, but I
Got
can't
it.
get up.
Say pivot and Chris just runs at them and tires the hollows. Like, what
Chat,
the fuck,
his
dude?
chat should ask him to explain a
No,
little
it's
bit.
not.
Adam Sloss is the reason guacamole is now free at Chipotle. Wait, what?
I'm praying to God.
Like,
It doesn't fuck up.
we're about to have like 4 of
Who's
them
that?
stuck in the same
Brio
spot,
asked for
and then you
guac,
just
lady
trade and
said sure.
everything, like, everything's just a 50-50 now.
I think the worry with not pivoting away
not
is
stuck,
that
'cause we're
if
stuck.
they
Like, we're
maybe
stuck.
give up an opportunity for
We're
the
stuck
enemy
opposite
to
of
get
them.
space
Pivot,
and
we're not
collapse
stuck.
on their
Free
on the
flow.
yeah
God damn it, bro.
free flowing. Is that what he's saying? If you stagnate in one gunfight and let that gunfight delay you, then the enemy can kind of like wrap the map and maybe get space on you. Is kind of his idea, right? So he's like, if they turn and take different fights together,
Let's blame me for that one.
they win. I don't know.
Just everyone keeps
Defeat the
fucking
solo
walking
player
into
on
a
the lane.
fight. Nick, the amount of times I follow you into tires is like pissing me off.
Well, I mean, I'm good at analyzing something post game, right? Like, if we do a VOD review, I can talk about like, you know, what players are doing right and wrong and whatnot. But this kind of conversation, in hindsight, or like when he's throwing terms out like pivot, it's like I don't know. I need to hear him talk about it. Leaves, I'm not gonna lie, I got no idea what you're trying to write there, bro. Hit me with the copy pasta. How many maps get played for Scrims in Halo? An average of like 14, not 14 maps, but like 14 like games are played with some maps repeated, right? So you've got like, I can't remember the layout. There's like 7 maps in competitive right now, 6 or 7 maps in competitive. And then 14 games are played across those maps on 5 different game types. If they play more, that's because they're playing Slayers. So it's up to they could play up to like 20 games technically if they want to play Slayers on every single map.
Just the influence on, dude.
Oh,
19 or 20 games, something like that.
Dylan.
Type in COD.
Do not blame me for that. I should.
Wait, the legend of the Sloss boss.
You're
Okay.
insane right now.
Wait, when you spawn and Nick's crouched
Yeah, but your listening kills are your listening skills are horrible.
My listening is horrible right now.
If you're gonna run away from Nick,
I've been talking to you like 24/7. You never like I'm like Dylan. Like.
if you're gonna
Right,
run away from
Remedy.
Nick when he's crouched driveway, like you should say that so Nick knows to back up and not just get
Okay, yeah,
triple-
my comms in those situations are being bad right now.
like triple like Nick's sitting there waiting, thinking like he's setting a trap up, and like you spawn and go fucking opposite, and then Nick's just sitting there looking like a fucking moron.
They did say they saw him.
Gentle.
No, I mean.
Gentle.
I kind of like the dynamic and the dialogue between these guys, though. They do seem to be.
I just take the gamble.
I don't know.
He was like not China, but
Purple guy saw me.
Like they're learning a lot from their losses. You know, that's kind of their main objective.
The way his Spartan reacted to me shooting him, he like fucking jumped out of his chair. I gave him like a heart attack.
You also said Ryan got seen one time, and the guy literally came up the corner, like came up looking at Ryan, like not even looking at Ryan, he was like looking at like something random, and like.
Yeah.
No, dude, I'm literally
King of the
seeing people
hill.
stare at our people, and they're just not reacting.
Get on the skincare. What are you trying to say, Chris? I'll be looking good all day. Trust. Damn.
Oh God, is a server changing?
Yeah, my girl literally gave me products,
It's
bro.
like adding ping every game.
I don't know.
It's just 60 for me.
I'll figure it out.
You're on.
I just gotta start using things.
On fiber in Texas, like.
Come on.
I'm going left this time, right? I don't know why.
Yeah.
They just fucking kill this guy. He goes for it in a straight line every time.
Nah.
They forward on green.
I've got a routine for other forms of hygiene, but the skincare thing is just not, don't have a
Back green,
routine
one
for it.
shot. Nice. One shot, back green. One shot outside green. We got him. All dead.
Close the car door with his hips,
spawning
bro.
him.
What?
Spawning a movie right now.
On Ovi, probably. On Ovi.
Yeah. I spawned here, like, they're gonna spawn deep A.
Oh yeah?
Small
There you go, Nocturnal.
Spawned a week. This is a
That's how it begins,
yeah,
right?
it's a fuck fight.
I don't even know, like, I don't even think about it. You know, it's like not even a thought in my mind. Do I need skincare, bro? Like, it's not even. You know what I mean? Like, until she brings
I
it
spawned
up.
big door. Yeah, the guy came up.
Self-love. Okay.
Checking
Well.
screens. Chemo's not screens.
Wait for Camo to do something. I spawned back in. I spawned back
I'm hitting a plat.
That's on me.
Camo
Really,
plat.
this
Camo
the
one shot big door.
ingrown like freaking zit on my
Dead.
nose.
Alright, I'm leaving. I'm root. One A plat.
My family tells me it's self-hatred. They say it's the opposite.
Took the hill.
If I ever get acne, it's like it's self-hatred. Like, please.
I spawned big door. I'm just gonna go out.
Screen, Siller. One shot screens. To back A, one shot.
Shoot hill randomly.
Okay, I got. So one shot. I'm shooting hill randomly now. He's fighting me to the
Ryan, right?
Dead. A plat, I got fucking sniped or something. Sniping dice. Nice. Let's go.
Delayed on 60 ping? Yeah.
Win that shit.
You never really know what you're going to get with 60 ping.
Cap it.
I feel like the ping number is not a perfect indication of how the game's going to play. You know, like sometimes it'll say something and...
Tower.
Mine is found. Maniac was gold for a few laps. Good to hear. Yeah, I heard there's a new pod now.
Top tower, one shot elbow. Dead. I'm going Scrims.
You a wild one for that. Mufu.
I'm getting camo. Oh, wait.
You're on your fan fiction right now.
Spawning big door, spawning big door. I'm going big door, I'm going for big door. Green, one shot. Dead. Last guy.
Describing his sandwich? Is that what he does?
Absolute back room. Spawning Scrims.
Was it lit?
Spawning left. I'm pushing him. There's gonna be two left. Yeah, two guys. There should be one more. Dummies.
How do the maps get selected? It's up to the... I mean, generally speaking, they start with the same map game type, interestingly. Like, they play live fire ball. Like, almost every team plays live fire ball as game one in Scrims. I don't know why. But it's generally just, like, up to the players in the lobby. I don't think there's any sort of, like,
out small.
You know, restriction or veto or anything like that. They just want to play everything, right? They play all the OBJ stuff. They're going to get around to it eventually. The order doesn't really matter. The Slayers are optional. Sometimes the teams will play 1 or 2 Slayers. Sometimes they play more.
I got it. God, I'm a fucking god.
What's crazy about this matchup is, for whatever reason, Ryan Noob seem to be winning the king of the hill and the strongholds game types right now, right? Like, they're up 2-0 right now, King.
Been dropped in pit.
They won recharge King. They won live fire holds, right?
All dead. Oh my god.
Or they won recharge holds.
Pillars, one shot. Oh my god, I stole it.
Yes. Hill control.
One shot.
SSG having like genuine trouble with this team.
Yeah. I got this.
I like that one, Mufu. That's it. That sounds like me.
Pillars weak. Half. Pillars bottom mid, one shot, guys.
Shoot, it went over my head, alright?
Last guy.
Over my head kill is what happened. This Nate's stuck in the roof. I saw that, though.
I'm dummy door behind him.
Breaking shot popped up.
I got one shot cuts. Red bar cuts.
No way.
Might be hiding dummy door. Let's cuts dead. Top mid, dead. One shot. Last guy. All dead. Cap.
Yeah, they are good. I don't see this team. I think it would be a bad move to split this team up. Let them keep cooking, because they seem to have some sort of chemistry. And I kind of like the dialogue between them post-game when they win or lose.
Training weak. Training absolute. Training dead.
Ooh.
Nice, one shot.
Like, the efficiency out of this team, there's 3 minutes, 43 seconds on the clock.
All right.
Meaning, they've perfectly played this map. There's that much time on the clock after 3 hills. I mean, this is a crazy play.
Back green, 2 shots. Back green, training.
And reset, yeah, 3 hills in a minute, like 10 seconds.
Nothing that matters.
Watch out, snake bait.
I'm bottom, camo in 15.
You guys are...
Alright, Mufu, you gotta chill, bro.
Nice.
Bottom tower. Bottom tower still. He's shit down. He's one shot.
Yeah, and he'll watch also. Too much.
2T off the map and say I burn quad. What the hell?
Top mid getting coming. See plant not heard. Going dice, shopping hill. He's tower. Yeah. One guy killing Nick.
No.
That's him. That's the guy that's killing you. Kill him.
Nice weight.
Gonna be C probably.
Nice.
We can still win this. Nice. I got you.
5 seconds, Nick. 5 seconds.
Nice. Nice, lucid. Sitting, nice.
Elbow, one shot.
Split tower for your right.
One shot bottom tower. Yeah, 2 on me. Elbow mud. Turn. Yeah, Nick, don't fight forward.
Numbers advantage, SSG.
Yeah, don't fight forward, coming.
Don't fight forward. Interesting.
That's fine.
There's three left.
Don't fight forward.
Go bottom mid. Come bottom mid.
He wants them to double stack and like leave and try to push, I guess, a perimeter together and limit the amount of gunfights they have to.
Fucking bottom mid. He goes dead.
To deal with.
Tower's dead. Cap this hill.
Yeah, we chilling here, Notehead. How you doing, man? Welcome. Captain Smalls, hold on.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
6 months. Welcome back, Captain. I appreciate it. Oh, he's done finally. Sprint with camo and get the snipe first? What the? I am the type to sprint with camo.
Yeah, I'm dead.
He swung you. He swung you.
What's up, man?
That does. Yes.
Stepping nest, one shot. Stepping nest, 2 shots actually. 2 shots nest.
One shot hill and tower.
No weakness.
One shot hill.
Technically put together last year completely. Wait. Put together last year completely now with all the free agents in Descendant Precision.
A-plat.
Oh yeah, he could put last year's complexity together.
Top tower nest. Dice and nest.
Yeah, I guess he could.
And that guy tires top tower or something.
But that didn't
Top
work
tower,
out, so.
Not hurt. He's weak. Weak top tower. Absolute top tower. Just fucking insane.
Ended up back with breaking shot though.
It's dead. 2 dead.
I'll be back tomorrow. Peace and love. All right, sounds good, Boofer. Thank you for hanging out, man. Have a good night.
Let him cap. We're playing time.
All the SSG fans shit on Optic.
A-plat. Weak.
Only one cap in this chat is Barbosa. I don't know, man. SSG's in a weird sim right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Top mid in the vent dropping.
Either Gen G's gotten really good or SSG just really struggling to put it together. Because I feel like Optic would much more definitively be winning this, or SR.
Alright, I'm collapsing.
I'm hitting white wall.
I'm in 10.
I'm looking your nest, Nick.
SSG bringing it back though, right? And a good time too. Still 2 minutes to get this hill. This is anyone's game. No, and he doesn't get the kill. Clear numbers advantage. SSG setup opportunity for them too.
One of them was.
This is rough, actually. It's rough for Gen G.
Top tower.
No. No.
I spawned bigger. What the fuck?
Guys, bro, back.
He screens.
Comms on a loss crack me up.
Top tower.
Tone sounds like it could be toxic, but it's generally constructive with a couple jabs. Yeah, and they take it as constructive, even though there's a bit of back and forth. Ryan just got bodied, bro. Oh my god.
We're looking at him.
He just ran through pillar door like that, though.
Enemy about to score.
I think sometimes he'll have like a game plan in mind and it works out perfectly, and sometimes it'll look faded, you know, like he'll just run out and then just die.
What's our ego?
Mr. Rostermania news. We haven't tackled it with the tier list yet. We're gonna do it later. We've got like 4 different teams that split in the top 16. Luminosity split up. Complexity dropped 2 players. TSM changed Cherish for Manny. Lethal's on C9.
One shot elbow still. I think he's in hill. I think it's okay.
Gotta have a dedicated scammer. Is that the dedicated scam right there?
One shot.
Can't scam like that though. You gotta be a hard kill. Yeah, it's like when he makes his read and it goes perfectly and they all collapse and like just snowball like SSG to Thing of Beauty. And then another time he'll like make his read and it's like the wrong read and then he just dies like with no damage dealt. Like I don't feel like that happens very often. I'll be honest. Like with other POVs that I watch.
Come here, weak. 2 guys. 2 weak. Dead.
Big. Anyone's game still, even though they're half capped on the hill. Clear numbers advantage here too. Hopefully he doesn't die. Nice collection of the camo by SSG. Beautiful.
I'm hitting. Small no.
Okay, he's getting crazy now. He's getting crazy. I think he's trying to force their spawns to B. Yeah, I don't know. That might have been like a little too ahead of himself. Because like it took him long enough to get that kill that his like it's hard to know where the spawn's gonna be.
A-plat just finds me.
They're trying to keep the pressure up on the spawns, but they might have given up their setup in the process here.
Repulse top tower.
Sure. Oh yeah, I like that. Where's that going? Imagine kill. Looks like it landed in front of the
top tower weak.
What's it called?
Top tower.
Tiger's box.
2 shot. Top tower 2 shots. Hill weak. 2 in hill weak. Dice in hill and tower. They're all weak.
Yeah, we'll talk it through in a second, Daniel.
All dead.
Or not in a second, but later. We've been saying that all stream, bro, because I've been preoccupied with scrims.
Hey, it's gonna be too late. Check to see if we can kill him. Yeah, so we can come back.
They gotta somehow flawlessly close this down.
Shit. Alright.
3v3.
I'm baiting top mid.
Glaucoma. Thank you
Be
for
strong, be
following.
strong,
Welcome.
be strong, be strong, be strong.
Be strong. Be strong. Don't take dumb
I got one.
damage.
I got
Huge,
two
huge, huge.
In the hill, in the hill, in the
Get in the
hill.
hill. Get in the hill. Get in the hill.
Dude.
Oh no! No! Oh, I hate everything. They would have won the game.
I heard 2 now.
They would have won the game.
Okay.
Oh, all good. I like that. He just said, all good.
Yeah, really good calls right now.
All good. Imagine like on main stage and land game 6, like right before game 7 when you're literally about to like, that's like Optic not getting the flag in, you know? All good, bro. Oh, man.
Nick, when Camo was coming up and we killed the guy in Camo, like, we want to keep going forward off that, right?
Yeah, you were weak. I
wasn't weak. I might have been like a shot down. Or
He was like a shot in. And was there somebody directly behind him backing him up?
I need you to trade that screens guy, basically. I'm assuming you went back to hill or something?
I was like I was leaning shooting over you.
Yeah, we don't want to lean there.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
Yeah, so Ryan's play at the end, he made like an assumption that they were going to hard like chow A together, I guess is the reason why he did it. They got texture bug. They got to reset that.
Did he spawn there?
Yeah, like small.
He spawned A, probably like
Not
small.
though.
Yeah.
No, OB. That would be good.
No, he spawned screens going OB.
Yeah.
You stole my kill tag, bro.
But if you play, if you make that play like he did with no backup, it's a bad play, right? Because it's like his chances of survival are low, and then he completely gives up the setup too.
I've been wondering this whole time.
If they chow it together, it's not bad, and they win it definitively. Then they flip their spawns to B, and they keep them like staggered.
Why didn't you say that to begin with, bro?
Dylan's been hearing it as like pivot, you know, not like
I think that was a good trade. What do you mean?
That's what I thought he meant the whole time.
We all
Wait.
got first.
Apparently, their coach said he's been saying. Wait, is it really pivot?
Can't die dice there, bro.
No way, it's pivot.
Or just stay in the hill like towards those.
That doesn't even make any sense.
I thought like the nest guy swung, so I thought there was like 2 people there because that's why.
I know they were talking about it.
I just thought there was no way that guy was going to top.
Who said that?
I don't. Someone said like Nick said nest and someone said 2, and I'm like okay.
No, I said 2 mid, and then
I said 2 mid.
You deleted the mid.
I killed the mid guy. Yeah.
It's going good, Angel. How you doing? Welcome.
I QT'd and Stellar was like in my face. And pillars, and I said one next.
I can just only assume that we weren't strong in the hill though.
I mean,
he was on the edge.
Yeah.
They need a Raj pivot
But were
emoji
you
for
like
sure.
one shot or something? Because
That should be like his follow or sub or something like.
But maybe you're one shot.
Should have been faster.
Every time somebody follows, it just goes pivot.
Two cat.
Ross with a couch.
Cam me. And come
Bang weak, listen.
Cat. White, fell.
Damn. Just ripped off the open. Nothing he could do. Maybe he played that a little bit too passively because his team played so aggressively and he had no angles. They were all dead. Who's their coach? I'm not sure actually.
She jump, and I got solo.
I'm just being strong, guys. Are you guys being strong? You guys good?
There was 2 on you.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, see.
I'm backside.
I assume that.
This is the way.
Detective, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Detective Bob.
I just spawned there.
Red BRN.
That's a 9-4. My bad. Sometimes we mess it up.
Watch out, bottom A, go needles.
I'm gonna trust Data High more than myself in this instance.
Run back to backside.
Wait, so EU is back? Well, what do you mean?
Try and get out C flat. We split. Yeah, we
This is Genji's North American team.
Yeah, just be strong.
I don't know about their org itself, but this team is North American versus SSG.
I got him. Another one. Dead.
Beauty. That was clean.
I'm going A. I'm getting safe spawns. Respawn A. Turning.
Oh, E United skins. Oh, I think it's just a throwback. He used to be on E United. Ryan knew. Is the whole team in United skins? It's actually funny.
Hey, you could die.
There's no Genji skin, right? So they got to do something.
I got him. Heals.
Battery's weak.
United, I think, is no longer an org.
Let's go.
I don't know where he went.
Holy shit.
Alright. I'm gonna hold tower by myself.
Gotcha.
He's absolutely.
One in shock to Red BR. Red BR weak. Outglass. He's outglass.
Grapple, clearly right.
Last shot.
Oh my god. It's actually working.
Dead. Red board.
No, not dead. He didn't even try to. Yeah, just try to get out of there.
Over C. Might have spawned C with him. Yeah, spawn C with him. Yeah, the guy got Kimmel. Kimmel with single stack probably.
Wow, watch this stack. Snake plate. Tower.
Yeah,
Get
just
a nade breaking shot.
Tower weak. Tower dead. Nice. Back silo. Back silo weak. Snake plate. One shot. One shot. Repulse. Two there. Probably pivot off that. Probably pivot off that. Oh, it's kind of fucked. Get ready. Yeah. That's not throwing. He's fucking owning. Kimmel jump. Dead. Mangler, two guys.
Awkward scenario there, right? They're playing a lot of Slayers, by the way. Like, usually in Scrims, you don't see two teams play this many Slayers.
Mangler. Dead. He's tower. Red bar. One shot. Two shot. Two bodies. Dead. Trippy, bottom weak. And C plat. Bottom mid, one shot. Dead. More C plat. Keep sliding him. Bottom tower going Mangler, I think. Or top tower. Top tower. He's gonna 5 the fuck out of me. Shot front tower.
I like how he calls it as it happens.
Pivot away from
He's gonna 5 the fuck out of me. Situations like that, like if that's Stellar's POV, I don't know. He's at least like nearly headshotting him, or like doing guaranteed damage in that angle. You know, you gotta. I don't know. You really do have to. If you're gonna make that rotation, you gotta do guaranteed damage to at least like make Lucid have to work harder for the 5 shot.
Go back to the tower. Tower weak. Two tower. Tower weak. One shot.
Watch on the panel.
Nice. Foot it. Spawning. C. Run at them.
Weak. Snake bite. Long.
He's dead.
Which is good.
Heals. Watch on heals. Yeah, bottom tower. Watch on heals.
Bottom tower weak. Mangler weak.
Bottom tower weak. I kept him.
He's grapple.
Wait, doesn't.
C plat tower weak. Bottom mid, one shot.
Huge trade at Lucid. Wow.
Mangler. Nice. Dead.
Nice,
Let's
big.
get C plat stacks.
Cleaned up by snake bite.
One glass. Spawn them all glass. Nick, go to C.
Spawn them glass.
Yes.
Okay. Gonna just nuke it with nades?
Stacks going C jump. C jump, 2 shot, and second guy already on you. One shot stacks is.
I got one. I can grapple out. I can live randomly. I'm here.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's in the smoke. One shot stacks.
Oh my god.
Lucid one shot. Dude.
Driveway.
Right. He went right.
Go to tower.
The competition gap between NA versus
I'm here.
World in Halo? Oh,
He's going through.
I mean, the gap isn't as large nowadays as it used to be, right?
Long. 2 shots.
Yeah, Lucy's is going crazy.
Go kill long. I'm lagging out or something. He's trippy.
Right, glass.
still
He jumped
the lead,
glass.
though.
He did the glass jump. You guys got
Like Nemesis is definitely like top 6.
He's glass. Another one glass. One shot.
Even Mexico looks better nowadays.
And bottom tower. One shot.
Australia broke into top 16
needles
through
on me.
open
Yeah,
bracket.
I got on my own. All dead. Stellar first blue or something.
But yeah, there's definitely a gap.
I'm going to glass.
I'm going out, Nick. I'm hitting this Nick.
Find your loan.
Yeah. Glass on me. Dead.
Good. Guarantee any trade is a win. This is big. They won this.
I'm living.
He's mangling.
Yeah, it used to be completely different, right?
Bottom mid more. I'm on him.
Coming into Halo Infinite, top 6 was the record, you know, for the best the team has ever done in a LAN.
He's dead.
From Europe. It was like Jimbo's team back in Halo 5. They broke that record. And getting there was like super inconsistent. You know, rare did you see a team get to something like top 6.
Dude, no, like literally everyone.
GG's, yeah, good Slayer win.
I lived the whole duration. So
Pivot just
Got you, Roman.
Pivot just means nothing to us, huh?
Like, Ryan, they think you're saying it.
Last tour back silo, we're top cat.
He's saying pivot, so yeah, he's saying like
Mangler
yeah.
instead of going to red.
Me dropping Mangler is understandable. The guy that came with
he's not saying
no,
pivot.
It's not
That's not what he's
because
saying.
when you drop Mangler, a second guy has to look over you. You guys are both supposed to like double into pipes that you guys.
That's the confusion in his chat.
On the first fight. Oh.
Creeping their way up to top 4. I don't know about
they
that.
Said last game.
It's fake last
game. They said
They
last
asked for one more.
game. Second Slayer, Jesus.
How many freaking games these guys played?
Yeah, I call it pivot.
They've skipped on for whatever reason. They're opting to play Slayers instead of some of the OBJ game types.
He's not even close.
I'm just sitting a door and
yes, I know, exactly. You're full health, full shields, and I call for a pivot.
Yeah, let me get top 6
Fucking leave
first.
I did. I dropped.
No, that's not pivoting. You're still in the same spot.
I was trying to pivot, then 40 guys
true,
right at
that's-
me bottom middle
Yeah,
for 20 minutes.
because you sat top cap
We
for
got a
20
tank
seconds.
We got a tank kill lead off of that. You're welcome.
This is fucking lucky.
That was all me.
It's definitely pivot. You would say, yeah, he wouldn't be saying like pivoting and all that shit. Like, yeah.
I'm perma unstable that whole game.
No, we had it right the first
Why
time.
did you say shit on when our
His
teammate
chat is
died?
confused.
That was insane.
That's a good one. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Chuck,
That's a good one.
Celeste,
Start
Chuck,
getting
Chuck.
people crying, dude. Dang, counter
Also doesn't make any sense.
S4 weak run.
Like saying it that way.
They will not kill me. Alright, they might kill me.
My God. Just got hit by every nade.
Hotel with him.
We're fucked is a classic call out from him at this point.
I spawned here, buddy.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Silo weak. It's U-turn. U-turn. Don't down him. Go to yard and then pivot back left.
Just got shocked. They just got shocked.
Yeah,
Yes,
stay on
like
side.
change direction. Like abrupt change in direction is what he's talking about. Because he doesn't want to...
Alright, you guys are fucking insane.
I think they spend too much time taking one fight.
No, man, you chose to go out that
They
way.
get like baited or something.
That is just good Halo right
Bandos!
there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. You're 13-month streak, 18 months total. Let's go, Bandos. Welcome back. How you doing, brother? Love to see it.
Flowers more.
We're at 2,222. That's pretty cool looking. 2,222.
Snipe. Spawn him 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 snipe. Still spawn him snipe.
Every second we
Still
keep
spawn him
losing
snipe.
subs though. It's a little disheartening.
Yeah.
It
Glass,
is
glass,
what it
glass,
is.
glass, glass, glass. Glass and the rest of your snipe, I think. I got him.
Free. Nice. Hella busy but happy. That's good to hear. It's 9-5, not 10-4. Oh, you're right. My bad.
God, I just can't.
They just won the recharge. 1,600 and 2,000 Onyx. I think it's like subtle things in every category. Like better game sense, better shot, better movement, better. You know what I mean? Like a little bit more of all of that, essentially.
Pivot off that, dude. Yeah, we should be going to snipe there, Nick.
I don't know. It's weird because like you can be Onyx 2000 and not be like way better, like because you can abuse the system in this game, kind of, right? Like if you double stack,
Can we look at Kim on?
play with a friend, and like once you break into 17, 17,
Top one shot
50,
to market one shot. And
as
top
long
snipe
as
on me.
you
posters and top
are
snipe.
positive in your
Posters
win
dead,
loss,
top
eventually
snipe.
you're gonna hit
Kim on one
2,000.
shot. Let's go.
So,
Let's get
so
to it.
nowadays Onyx 2000 isn't like as big of an achievement as it used to be.
Glass.
If that makes sense.
Red. If you can flip it off.
But the difference between like a pro and 1600 is more substantial.
Flowers one shot. Dead. Yard ledge. And shit on.
My God.
Driveway down. Free kill silo.
It's actually nice. How do I
Just
know?
kidding. Scam is down top mid.
Yeah, it's good that they're having fun with it. It's like people will watch teams getting beat in scrims and think like
Going for
their
Kimmel
life
weak.
must suck right now.
Hey,
But
shot him. Top mid on Kimmel.
even though the scrim is pretty competitive, I'll be
We're
honest.
Spawning blue. We're splitting. It's fucked. It's all crazy. Spawning snipe. Turn.
They are
Nick. Go,
spawning
Nick. Down sniper probably. Come snipe, Nick. Come, Nick.
Nice. Huge double chow. 3.
Let's go. He's blue ramp.
Cool.
He'll die eventually.
Tram and yard.
Come flowers. Coming.
Make it tram guaranteed.
You're fast.
Yeah, I know.
Where you spawn?
Nick, they could be.
I got
Dude,
one.
alright. We're going. Yeah.
Nice, good pinch.
And
Two.
benches, posters.
They're rinsing this team right now.
Shots. Posters and benches, one shot. Running back to snipe.
They got excellent timing on their push. This milk might create snipe spawns behind them. They might spawn snipe again. I think they want that though. They're gonna turn that into a trap.
I'm on him. Two on me. Two bottom mid. Like all dead. It's spawning yard loop. Oh, blue. All right, get down.
could
Go
be
out
blue,
of Lord
blue's
Soda.
open.
Get out of Lord Soda. Go Soda.
It's blue, guaranteed. Yeah.
Top mid. S4 one shot. S4 2 shots. He can't get out. He's stuck in there. And LR and blue truck. Blue truck weak. Blue truck 2 shots and driveway.
Good damage.
Driveway and
Not much
blue
you can
truck.
do.
Driveway blue and blue truck.
Easy cleanup for his
Driveway, blue
teammate,
and blue
hopefully.
truck.
No, 3 dead. The tides have
Yeah,
shifted.
go to tram side.
Finally,
That's
some
my tram.
pivoting. Hold on. Score my pivot in a second here, too.
Benches weak. Dead.
Nice, good win. Stellar walked out a little too far
And
forward.
driveway. Chris. Soda weak on me. And glass. Soda and glass. Loop and glass. I'm owning.
I like that escape. He could have tried to force the trade, but he played a
LR,
patience
one shot
instead,
going
and his team supported him on the jump out.
Trim. 1 shot, 2 shot. Dead.
Nice.
Yeah, you got me. No damage, no damage.
It's Ryan Noob's
Get
world.
ready
We
to
just
fucking
live in it.
Fuck off him.
That's what it's been. You tell him to fuck off? Is that his comp?
2 1 shot LR.
Fuck off him?
We're coming LR.
Back tram, and I got LR now.
Yard bear. Yard bear gonna kill me. Yard bear weak. Yard bear weak. Driveway weak.
I spawned elevator.
Driveway, dude.
Bro.
Come.
Chaos. They're only up by 2. Two.
And Bandy now. Okay. Just stay together, you two. Don't worry about Nick. Just keep playing your game.
Don't worry about Nick.
One shot, LR, leaking, absolute LR.
You in front, you in front.
Yo, Nick just finessed, though. He did a full wrap as a solo player out to Glass and got the trade.
LR in gonna
That was a really important live.
He's under yard ledge.
44. 44 all, tie game. Big 1v1.
Go to snipe.
45. Get that in pivot, he said? Back to cafe.
Mark 1 shot, stay put. I got him, I traded.
You want flowers?
It's just neck and neck, bro.
Alright. Glass. Yeah, get ready to go flowers. Yeah, it's fucked. Go back to center.
I hope not.
Loop backing up.
We got flowers, we hit it.
I'm trying to get the snipers. Alright.
Flowers weak.
Powder. Two blue.
I'm gonna die.
Marking blue window.
Flowers.
Cool.
Get it.
Should be
Stay
their
alive
win.
with camos. Stay alive
with
with
the
camo.
camo. Yeah, with the camo, they should have a huge advantage. Even though they go 2 dead. 47 all, though.
I'm pushing blue.
Depending on what that camo player does.
Alright. I'm going back left.
S4,
Alright, yeah.
and blue.
I'm going blue.
S4, and I got truck.
Blue window. Two blue windows.
Oh, no, 48.
Blue window weak.
Oh, no, he's double tagged.
Dead.
Did he stick it?
Dead.
Snake Bite missed the
Dip
stick.
somewhere.
49, 48.
Dip.
That's it.
Watch out,
GG's.
dip.
Huge win.
This is the way.
Huge win. Dr. Fu, thank you for the follow. 50-49.
Fuck, this pivoting thing is owning when we do it.
They're in a war, bro.
That's the best 50-49 pivot of all time, right? Surely they're done, right?
Yeah.
Winning 2 Slayers back-to-back on SSG.
God, that's like the worst my game's ever felt the whole series. Didn't know how to fix it.
Yeah, my fit was not great today either. GG's.
Pivot over fucked.
Solid fucking games, guys.
You guys want to do film?
You got it. That's a respectable final stat line for Ryan Newman team against SSG.
Yeah.
And a bit of a masterclass out of Ryan, right? The listening to the comms of their team and the dialogue between games when they're losing. I think there's a lot of notes that could be taken there, regardless of your level of play, you know, which is pretty cool. They're respectable.
Yeah, so that's like
that accuracy.
Like
hello, what was the accuracy?
I will play, but we still took what 5 off them. It's fucking fantastic.
I think 6.
Are sleepers? Yeah, I mean they broke into top 8 with limited scrim experience.
That's
The thing is, though,
that's fucking incredible, guys. Good shit. Like,
if they scrim other teams, the teams get used to playing them, and then
$1
they become less powerful. You know what I mean? You can maybe argue that.
I also was dealing with bullshit, but it's a lot.
Reddit daily scrim thread tomorrow is gonna be crazy.
You're obsessed with Reddit, dude. It's sickening.
Dude, it's fun to read.
Yeah, I can come back and do film in a little bit. Let me go do baby stuff, but I'll be back.
I'm making babies.
Haha.
Come back
so
and
much
do.
for watching.
Oh, I thought he was gonna come back and do film on stream,
I
bro.
really appreciate.
a diver, but really just trying to make another one.
I really appreciate streaming scrims. I think that we're doing a lot better because of it as well. Like we're more focused the entire scrim. So I think there's good reason to continue doing it. I think it's bad that we're kind of giving away strats and giving away good knowledge, but oh well. If
Keep streaming.
other top teams can stream and win tournaments, then hopefully we can too.
Yes, that's the mentality. That right there, right? I like that. If Optic can stream
our next
literally all their
stream and scrim
POVs
is gonna
and
be Thursday
win,
night.
come on, everybody should be streaming, please.
I don't remember who, but I'll see you guys then.
Cool. I would love to
if
see
you
more
wanna go.
Bro, if we were gifted with like POVs like this with comms, every time scrims were happening, the whole Halo like esports scene would benefit from that. You know, like there'd be something exciting to look forward to every day when we get on. That was cool. I like their approach to the game. It's something a little refreshing. And like he said, he feels more focused when they're streaming the scrims because he kind of has to. You know, he's got the audience watching him. So, yeah. I like that. Okay, I'm on formal stream right now. We're going to talk Rostermania. Ivory Guard, thank you for the follow.
This is the way.
Let's switch it up. Let me hit the bathroom, and then we're going to come back and just recap everything with the tier list.
Alright, my stream's on by the way. And they can't hear you yet. You can say whatever you want. No?
One, two, something like that.
Alright, they can hear you now.
Alright. I blame your fault. I didn't even say it.
Can't believe you said that, Joey. That was crazy.
Let's go.
Baby girl. What's that noise?
What noise?
I guess someone's like hammering a nail into the wall or something. I don't know.
That was me.
All good.
Alright, Chev, got some money. It's coming. Who am I rooting for in the NBA? No one really. Who are you guys rooting for in the chat? How much money I'm playing John for $100 bucks. Oh.
Dude, that's the last shot. So happy.
You don't want that, bro? You don't want that, bro?
I'm so happy.
Alright, let's go.
It's fine, bro. Side me, Cobra?
Yeah, I'm on the top tower.
I'm going S12.
I'm good with you. What do you see?
Okay, what are you doing?
I'll go Y-wall then, and flank bags.
We're
Take best.
Alright, that's fine.
Yep.
The left is gonna be open.
Yep.
Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hands up, too, Matt. Careful, you're dumb, dude.
Round one. Ball incoming.
Pretty big.
You playing for sniper now? You playing for sniper?
I'm on that.
Watch your bags.
Is that one shot sniping, I think? Come back, come back. Keep one Dividor, keep one Dividor on me. No one to your left, weak Manny. Nice, good up, three.
Watch out
Three
there.
that, this guy, lethal. I push him bottom mid, guys.
He was back last
I got killed by Obi.
He is not there, he's not there. Time to get that. Comes up, comes up. Get max timing, guys.
We'll get to time or not.
This one be quiet.
Yeah, dude.
Ammo's going dummy door right now.
Two dice, one sniping. TJ, one shot, C-pot. One more there, one's one shot.
Midor is Camel weak, John.
Others run out, one out.
Tired, Camel John.
Others run out, going bottom mid now. You go into mid or.
Wait, that's Cam guy, Cam guy.
Yeah.
He's pushing him.
I see.
He's two shot, there's two there. Weak.
He ran back to bottom. He might repulse.
He went dummies now, He's going
I'm with
me.
me.
Yo, A-pot weak, Conquer one shot Manny, kill a guy.
Okay, cut speak, John.
Yeah, I'm pushing one of them.
I'm just milking him.
No cuts right now, John.
Sniping elbow as well. Oh, tower one weak.
One tower sniping.
And top cuts somewhere.
Bottom dummy door, John. Back to cuts.
Cuts. Half shields on us.
Tower, two tower.
One bounce her.
I'm here a
They
second.
didn't play.
Still tower one, he's still tower one, bro. He's
Come on.
jump up.
There's another guy top cuts.
Shut up,
Balls one, guys. Balls one.
Shut up on me.
Balls red bar. One cut. Manny,
Oh, man.
Cuts one. Going up. Top cuts one. Manny,
I
he's on
can
ball.
look in a second.
Need a snack.
Ball.
Cross.
Please.
Yeah, he's weak, Manny.
Precision collect. We have no idea.
Spawn B. Weak towers for you.
Collect was streaming earlier. I don't know if he gave up any sort of intel on what his plans are, but I think he hasn't figured it out yet.
Probably lethal weak. If I want to lethal absolute.
He went top middle. He's top middle.
Elbow John sniping.
I bet John 100.
And pillars. What?
Pillars, dice, and elbow.
One shot dice.
How much money we got on this?
They kill the guy next.
Core.
Dice, and tower one. Both weak. One shot tower one.
Let's get it. Hold on.
Tower stairs Jesse or tower.
One tower Jesse. That's one.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
There's two nests.
Nice weak, John. Nice one shot, John.
I'm chewing.
He's in cuts and one in the ball.
Three mud.
One shot elbow, Jesse. Two there.
I'm going to cut with you.
1-5 guys, 1 fucking
One
5.
spawner, by the way, one spawner.
Going tower, John.
We can make a category for that.
He's still tower weak. Half shields.
Top tower, on it.
Looking bags.
For native like envy.
Bags weak.
One guy play, I win it. Nice.
I got him.
Balls one shot, Jesse.
Cuts me.
I'm blocking.
Oh my god.
Come on, cuts.
Cora, welcome back, bro. This is the way. 4 months. Dip lore. 2 months. Let's go, Dip lore. Thank you, man. Appreciate the subs, guys.
We got turning on me 2 shot.
Envy, I wanted to make a deal with Envy. Yeah, but that team, that one team, already split.
Yeah, pushing him in your pillars.
Because the team that they were talking about making a deal with Envy isn't together anymore. So I don't know if that's like completely off the table.
QT. Weak on QT. He's in the tube. Still in the tube. He jumped up.
This is money ace.
So back green, bro.
Shot back, yeah.
One shot back green, absolute.
In the green. Nice.
Train.
Last
Back green also done.
I got ball then.
Back green, Jesse. Back green, hit him once. Yo, elbow's on me. Careful, elbow. Or dummies.
Yeah.
On OV.
Be on the west. One guy elbow now. One guy elbow me.
I'm playing up on west side.
Could be rats.
Elbow win it. Elbow.
Shit, we spawned.
Back over and I won it. He's like, can he snipe? Win it. Absolute.
Stop cuts, run. In cuts, run. Top cuts, run. Nice cuts.
I died to Key door. Balls down. Three on ball.
Formal cherish. Is it last shot? Sounds like last shot, yeah. Playing money ace. It's cool to see.
Don't camo.
I spawned B, guys.
Does last shot often play money ace?
One guy wrestling.
Putting in pot. In pot, weak lethal.
Lethal in the team.
Nate won't try lethal. Absolutely pot from Joe. Joe one. Balls on three.
Renegade, Manny, Boo Boo. Lethal.
Johnny. Trying to rotate.
You guys bottom mid weak. Both Haven. Both
Interesting lobby.
Bottom mid. John, going back to
AB even flies. Surprisingly competitive.
I'm looking big in a sec.
Like really entertaining. Is that Gunny's? That's Gunny's Scrim, right? That just started.
Got one more guy, Joe.
One screens.
A player as well.
Big door in a second. Big
I'll
door
look
now.
bigger.
One shot in A.
Bigger weak lethal. One shot bigger.
Weak. One shot in A, guys.
Yeah, I heard. I'm trying to play plant.
That's one tower.
Yeah, I'm here. Why?
In the vent. One on the vent.
Screens as well. 2 shot pit. 2 shot pit.
I'm going big there.
Screens right now?
Hey, on the dom. One's gonna pillar behind him.
John was pit.
Yeah,
Sure, lights.
weak.
Looking nice.
Gained the lead.
You dice a
I don't see
second?
him.
He's like 8 pit or something. One guy 8 pit on me. 8 player.
That's right now.
Looking nice.
One guy big door.
Ah, 2 shot big door. Give it a play. Back, big door soon. John.
Turn. He went front. 2 shot, John. One shot now.
Yeah, Gunny could use that practice.
One's absolute back ring, guys. Red bar back.
But if he's scrimming, that's good too.
He's on top of the.
He's got to be scrimming too.
I don't see him.
He has an entirely new team now.
Nice. Let's go ball.
Let's get camo. Dummies, get the ball.
Naded him.
Spawning one on camo, guys.
I'm not gonna play it.
Spawning one on camo. Fight this guy in a second. One shot Jesse.
One guy,
Elbow me, guys. Elbow.
3.
Green ball.
You can ball.
Still tower 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, tower 2 got me lethal. 1 shot. Dead, got him.
One green.
One guy mud going elbow. Too much.
I'm living Wyatt.
One guy 3C. I'm not kidding.
I have your cross Wyatt.
Mud dice.
1 shot pillars. Wyatt. DB. Other guys, pillars. 1 shot. Pillars 1 shot. 2 shot pillars.
That's weak
I
lethal.
got shields. Nice.
Cut lethal.
One guy behind me. He's back.
Should be okay.
Oh yeah. You're good.
Nice.
Jump.
Chicken. Nice fucking ball time, Joey.
Sorry, guys. Give me a second.
Miss that shit? I don't even miss that shit.
Yo, I'm just nuking Tom.
Manos, have a good night, man. My bad.
TJ have shields.
I'm tired, Jesse.
One guy cut down.
Yeah, 2 towers. One's 1 shot tower 1. In top mid,
I'm gonna be on side one in the bed. Nice, shoot him. Top tower.
One guy dice.
If I behind me,
Back, 1 shot. 1 shot plat.
One shot, conquer. Let's get tower.
One guy that.
I can get ball.
3 shot. 3
Two
shot.
shot
Point tires at top mid.
I'm down there too.
My body is dead, by the way.
He's
gonna slay.
Tires again, kid.
Yeah. He just chased me, bro. Snipe
Hey,
down.
fight, John, come on.
Yeah, Brian.
One shot plat. Absolute.
You.
Nading me, dude. On ball. Cuts some snipe. Going in the cuts. Challenge cuts. Close.
One shot, absolute cuts.
Tower 2 still. In elbow. Elbow weak. Tower 1.
One guy
Maybe
might
ball.
spawn behind you, by the way.
Wait for ball to reset.
Nice, bottom tower, just weak.
Yeah, it's funny. We got spawn many.
Elbow weak. He's going dummies. Yeah, ball reset. Listen, dummies right now.
Tower lethal on once.
Towers right now, close.
One shot, absolutely lethal top tower. And John's full shields. See flat. He has 4 bullets going bottom tower to tires.
I spawned dead.
Ball dropped.
Yo, Desperate cutting you off.
Bottom mid sniping, John. 2 shot.
Yeah, one guy in A.
Nice.
One shot back A, one shot back A. There's two there.
Shit is hard to choose from, man.
One shot close left. Yeah, one shot close left.
It's a protein bar.
One shot big door as well.
Let's go.
Just had to get water.
Nice. Here's Joey.
I'm here.
You cuts in C, cuts in C. One
Go,
shot
ball,
cuts lethal.
ball.
It was like 9-6. Spencer. Final score. Surprisingly close. And at the end, Gen G won 2 Slayers back to back on SSG.
Nice. No one cuts lethal. Do that.
Looking left.
Actually, that's good. Yo, one piece jail also.
Oh, here's
Jail.
Trevor.
Yeah, right.
I'm coming.
One green, guys. One green.
Green tea, sure.
That's two nuts, guys.
I drink it. I don't swear by it.
2-shot training.
Who has made the most money playing H? I would assume like Bound Renegade, something like that. Because they play a lot of money 8s, more than Formal. They have more experience with Halo money 8s than Formal. I don't know about Formal in COD.
All you, Joey.
And when they play money 8s, they generally win the most. I would assume. Maybe Renegade. I feel like Renegade or Bound probably has the most money.
Yeah, 3 there.
Great for voice self-care. That's good to hear.
QT and
A.
Somehow kills lethal.
On ball, one QT back range.
Yeah.
Only one guy. That's game.
I think I got it.
Wait, he corner back to the pot.
He's dead.
Dead.
We have cam.
Yeah.
I'm one.
One shot double lethal. Double lethal.
Doing good, Aaron. How you doing, man? Welcome.
Ball's going to you.
Formal last shot, the same team. Yeah, this is money 8s. Formal last shot.
He's running tower.
Cherished, and one more.
Nice, Matt.
He's screen now somewhere.
One shot on the nades. Fuck.
Don't wink you.
Drop.
Spawn screens. How many 2 shots?
We have cam snipe.
8 pot on me in jail.
Screens right now, screens.
8 player now. Going jail to big door.
Mortally. Oh, that's so random. Mortally's in the 8s?
Dead.
You guys got me 8 play now looking going cuts.
These teams are interesting.
That's what you doing.
Let's go bottom mid guy.
One.
Nice, somebody's behind you. He's behind you close.
Good play.
Decent.
I spawned B.
One
back.
No.
Yo, tower one to elbow. Wait.
Yo, bags on the nades. One shot.
Nice try.
One shot on the nades.
He had the lineup.
Another guy bags mini. One shot.
Wow, bro.
Nice.
Slides out, instantly gets a headshot off of Boo Boo, and then lives from the nades.
You got this ball?
That was so clean.
Yeah, I got it.
On C, first guy. I'm gonna vibe on us. I'm just gonna vibe on us. Here to be.
We have sniper guys. Just let him snipe.
Watch out, man.
I'm looking key.
Don't touch on absolute cuts.
Nothing key yet.
Nothing's
Guy,
going
One bottom.
One guy green.
Key.
Yo, he's 3 shot on OB. There's the guy like key or some shit.
Yeah, but bottom mid 2 shot.
Cherish from Toronto? Yeah, Brampton, I believe.
That's one shot.
And so is Drug from Saga. Saga. I think.
Just play on Matt. I'm gonna leave.
Or
I'm gonna leave you.
is it
I'm looking cuts. Yeah. Oh, get key. Screen.
Back into weak. Back into one shot, guys. Back into one shot in the tube.
I think so, at least. I don't know.
Small. He's in. Nice. One more guy.
They're all over you, bro.
Two.
A bags.
Yeah, we can get them moving.
Could be pillars. A pillar weak, rotating green.
Training, one shot, lethal one shot training. Training absolute guys. Dead. I got naded though. Big door. Green ball. Concrete one.
Farming?
Back
I still haven't even done the Rostermania conversation because now we're watching this and it's like
he's on the wing.
One spawner as well.
It's kind of tight.
One spawner. Nest.
I don't want to finish the game. Japanese steakhouse? That sounds good.
Yo,
I love that.
Go cuts, 5 cuts, Sorry.
Looking bottom end, Dummy door, weak, Benny, both there.
Nice, yummy.
I'm bottom end, weak.
One shot,
Keep off that.
Nice, Joey. Last two.
One.
One guy, John's one shot. Sitting behind screens right now. Sitting behind screens, still lethal.
One.
My God.
First one.
No way. Almost gets 2.
Yo, elbow and dice. Let's do. Nice. Let's get dice. Time. Nice. Top mid. Tires.
One tires. You gonna spawn B.
Back green.
Okay, green.
Nice.
Elbow.
We have like a perfect setup.
One shot, John.
Elbow one hit. Absolute.
One shot back green, John. Absolute.
Absolute tower going. So he's going to dice to. We'll get nest out of green. One guy top mid now.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna rotate cuts then.
He's green now.
Where do you spawn?
One shot, wait, Jesse. One shot, guys. In the vet one, Jesse. Is that top cuts?
Reticle placement, reactions is still so clean.
He's on you guys.
Top cuts.
Yeah, he's
Go dummies.
Good dash.
I'm looking tires.
You should have snipe.
Camo cuts. Jesse.
Nice, one shot.
Snipes down. 3v3. Slay.
Hold on.
Last guy, John Whitewall, 2
Need like scrap or dress for drama to spark up some more storylines? Yeah, I think it would help.
Come in, John.
Big dog, green,
Is concrete?
Like a toxic player who's like winning.
2 green. I'm resetting.
Make things interesting.
Okay, I'm still watching.
Manny, one shot. Bottom middle, one shot, Manny.
Genre of games that I enjoy, like platformer type games,
Manny went back to the
roguelike indie games.
One guy screens on me.
Two cuts. One guy, fine now. Time in now. 2 shots. Time in the
I don't know.
One shot, fucking bottom middle, 2 of them.
The occasional like blockbuster, like like I played Indiana Jones recently, which is what like FPS sort of.
I might have 2. Never mind.
Adventure.
I'm in the vent. You're gonna play new. I'm gonna play new, Manny. I knew.
Yo, screens on me. Scamming.
Nice trade.
I'm hitting elbow right away,
It's
guys.
like Halo Reach.
I'm like 20 on me.
Heard. I spawned B with QT.
It's just more FPS.
I'm going one shot lethal.
Really is dunking on lethal in the 1v1.
Nice.
I don't know if he's lost a 1v1 to lethal.
Balls one, Manny.
One shot cuts, Manny, absolute.
Cuts. Yep, dummies.
Behind me from concrete.
I'm in, Jesse, one shot fire.
Bottom mid as well.
One shot on pistol, guys, one shot on pistol, absolute.
Dummy door.
Alright, pistol still there. He went
Huge
left,
life
he
at a
went
formal.
One shot lethal.
That spawn?
One screens, one camo, one ball. One screens, one camo, one ball. Screens, one shot, one on camo still.
One guy on camo AP.
Ball guys, one.
Spawn seems crazy in that situation with him pitching sandbags at the same time that he's looking there.
One spawn green a while ago.
Maping ball.
I feel like it should have
Yo,
flipped.
Nest and ball. Or dice and ball. Weak, John. 2-shot dice, but John.
One behind us, guys. Hey, behind me right now.
One shot tower, one John. He's
gonna kill me. Camo's on cuts. He's
They
still
killed
bottom
tower.
tower.
Nice awareness out of Renegade.
I can see on the camo.
Renegade in a fight with somebody in tower still takes a second to peek out, make sure they guarantee the kill.
10 seconds. I'm being new. They have
right now. One shot on me door.
That should be GG's on 5 seconds. Paused at 6.
Balls one, Jesse.
Elbow, guys, elbow.
No way, he's gonna stay with it.
One
more person on the ball, I think.
He's camo here. He's on ball with camo.
Yeah, GG's. Nice win.
Dude, I got the most insane fucking blank on John Ben. I literally like
I literally saw your sport and literally your dude made.
Alright, we gotta build this thing. What would be the best way to do this? I should have done this like to start the stream, but there's been so much people watching. Rostermania. Not going stupid. He was going nuts. I have a different screen where I can do this. Is that weird? This way I'm not blocking the teams. I flipped to the other side. I was thinking that might be the play. All right, give me a second. This will take a second. I want to make all the teams, even though we know the top 4 isn't changing. Okay, this is weird, by the way. Check this out. Why is it, and maybe, I don't know if we can let somebody at HCS know, but the player cutouts for the Arlington Major, Shopify isn't there. You'd think LVT might be aware of this too because they use the cutouts. There's no Shopify. So I've had to use old cutouts for Shopify. So I got Frosty on FaZe. I'm not sure what happened. Oops. We're in a mirror dimension. This is actually what I look like, for the record. This is my actual left side. So you're watching a mirrored POV on the regular. ComCod, enjoying watching and playing Halo a lot more this year. That's good to hear, Joey. I love that. I mean, sucks for COD, but it's nice to see people jumping over and enjoying Halo. We definitely could, I think, deserve the publicity. Well, I'm going to just say this is Trippy's team. Ooh, tough. I love that little Nemesis plushie. So cute.
Gotta have the M and K or the keyboard. I love having new cutouts. Should you watch me or do your English homework? Is there a way to do both? Is there a way to listen to me and do the homework at the same time? Probably not. Gotta do what's best for you, man. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, this is incorrect. I got they have like, they all have photos with shades and without, so I thought I'd grab the shades ones. Gilkey and Barcode I put on the bottom here. I'm sure there's other, like cutouts and players that we could consider in the Let Me Cook category, or I can make some new categories. That sort of rounds it up, though. As far as all the relevant teams coming out of Arlington into Dallas, there are players, you know, outside of this conversation that placed, you know, just below top 16 that, you know, maybe you could make an argument for, or players like Barcode and Gilkey from previous seasons that should be in conversation but aren't for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on with Gilkey. Like, I haven't heard from Gilkey since Worlds last year, right? And then Barcode, he's been tweeting some, you know, maybe hinting at something. I don't know. We'll try to figure it out. Missed the whole thing. We literally just put it together. Yeah. We're not going to be talking about many of these teams too much, though, right? Like, Mind Freak is likely not going to make a change unless Barcode somehow slips into the Australian roster, which could happen. But you kind of want to see him find a space on NA at some point, right? And I like what Mind Freak is cooking up. They're looking pretty good the way that they are. They seem like they have good chemistry. Collection being Let Me Cook. So, okay, these are going to change, right? So, okay, where do we even begin with Rostermania? The first domino to fall is Cherished off of TSM. Why did it happen? We never know, right? We can only speculate. I think the biggest thing to consider with TSM is they placed in 9th through 12th at the tournament, right? They won, I think, one series in the lower bracket, if I'm right. They underperformed in their pool. It wasn't to say that Cherished specifically was the issue, because from what I saw, it didn't seem like Cherished was, like, you know, lower on the stats or in any specific way that, like, you know, made him be the one that deserved to go. Jeez. But I think the only reason that they're making a change is because they're not performing at the level that they feel to as a team, right? They're choosing Manny. Manny from C9. Interesting to see Manny go from Cloud9 over to TSM when he just placed within top 6. They were one game away from defeating SSG, right? They're game 5. They beat SSG. They get top 4 in this tournament. So Manny in a more favorable position to take a step down towards TSM. I've heard speculation that maybe the salary is better on TSM. That might be part of the reasoning. I think a big part of the reason why is this is Fung 4 back together again, right? If you've been watching Halo Infinite since the beginning or even before Halo Infinite, you would know that these boys have plenty of experience teaming together. They played back towards the end of Halo 5 as Fung 4, then became KCP, and then they started Infinite as KCP. They were in the first year of Infinite between top 4 to top 3. I think they ended, was it the first year Infinite on Native Red? Because there was a switch. KCP unfortunately exited the esport. Native Red came in and picked them up, and they placed top 3 in the World Championship as Native Red, as these 4 guys. Last time they played together as a unit, I think, was during the BR meta of Halo. So they haven't gotten together in the Bandit meta. The game is a little bit different now. We got a lot of jiggle peeking, late jumps, etc. But these boys are fast. They're, you know, they'll adapt well. They come from Halo 5. So chemistry, I'm sure, is great with this roster. Is this change enough to make them, like, competitive with top 6 and beyond? I don't know. Like, I don't really know if Manny's an X factor that's going to make a huge, significant change to the roster. Halo Infinite is a team game, and it's important that the vibes are in the right place coming into a tournament. So, over time with some practice, maybe we'll see some results here. I just don't think, like, on paper, they're going to do much better than we already expected them to do, which was within top 6. Unless they can find a way to prove us wrong, and we'll see how that goes. Yeah, Manny, you could argue maybe it was a bad play, but we don't know Manny's circumstances on C9 and what the chemistry was like with that team. They definitely played well, but that doesn't mean that everything's going, is it hunky-dory? Like, everything's going perfect on C9 by any means, and I don't know what their salary looks like, etc. That said, though, it leaves an opening on the roster. So when one player moves, right, the domino falls, other things have to change. Now that there's an opening on C9, the unconfirmed confirmation or whatever, right? What we're hearing based on APG stream and the intel and the conversations around Reddit and whatnot. Lethal was in APG stream. It's looking like Lethal will be joining C9, which is cool to see. Congrats to Lethal. Lethal was, considering his track record as a Halo pro, it's kind of wild to see him not on a sponsored org, right? One of the winningest Halo players of all time. What was he, number 2 or something on the top 25 HCS list, right? So he's definitely, a top-tier player in his own right, not quite managing the same statistics in Infinite. He has won a tournament with Sentinels before they split. He got second place with Sentinels in a different version of Sentinels, right, with Sparty when they first formed back against, SLC 23. So he does have, like, some pretty high placings, but in comparison to his typical stats, he's, in a tough spot for his career. There's been speculation as to whether or not he's kind of on the way out. Is he going to retire? But being on Infamous, not being sponsored, and also looking at their scrim stats, because remember, this was Triggers Down. We watched Optic play Triggers Down many times. It would never go well. Their scrim stats were very inconsistent, but seeing them still pull out top 8, I think is good looks. And I think it also shows you the LAN effect, being a team that wasn't really surprising us online, made big changes as far as their standing on LAN. Infamous, the only non-sponsored team to come out and to get a placement like that. So that, I guess, put him in the conversation. Here he is on C9. Can they do damage, right? Does this benefit C9? I think it'll definitely benefit Lethal in his chances to get a higher placing. He's on salary now. He's on an org. Wait, why are you saying normal? This is actually the normal camera. Yeah. Is that weird? Now that I flipped it, yeah. But I like being mirrored. I gotten used to being mirrored. It's a little different. Boo Boo and Lethal were on Sen together. That's correct. Yeah. So they have previous experience teaming together through Sen. So there's a little bit of chemistry there. Boo Boo and Septify, I remember, actually go pretty far back playing 2s together in Halo 5 towards the end of H5. So there's a chemistry and background there that already seems to be doing pretty well. I think the benefit to having Lethal on the team is the LAN accolades and the experience that he brings to the table, and maybe leadership. I don't really listen to their comms. It's hard to know where Lethal would stand in this team, but I assume he would be somewhat of a vocal leader or IGL with all the experience that he has. He's not traditionally that role. Like, if you go back to his time with Snakebite and Frosty and Royal 2, I'd say it's more Snakebite or Frosty that were holding down the IGL role back in the CLG, Optic Talks, whatever, Sentinels days. But he's in a position in his career where I could see him kind of navigating that, maybe taking some of the onus away from Boo Boo. Boo Boo is very high. He has a high potential ceiling, but he's been kind of like streaky on C9. And I feel like Boo Boo's been trying to take on the role of like IGL and play his game. It might free up Boo Boo to play better, play more consistently as, in his role. He's generally like, I want to say damage dealer. He holds positioning really well. Got a really solid shot. Not necessarily the fastest on the map, but, a high performer and excellent with the camo, excellent with the sandbox and the resources and whatnot. So maybe he's freed up to play, a more consistent high tier game. I like the potential of the team. It's hard to imagine that they're going to contest the top. See, the top 2 are in the category of their own, right? This is a conversation that we're going to have to revisit, but the top 2 are just so head and shoulders above the competition.
That is just damn good.
Sequacious.
Oh my God.
But they get to the Rabbit. Thank you, brother. Welcome, Rabbit. Another gifted to FTG Slevin. Slevin, welcome, brother. Hold on. Coming in. Or not. Should be a noti for it. Sequacious. Thank you, brother. Here for the roster talk. Yeah, we're in a position where Optic and Shopify seem to be ahead of the competition, even above FaZe and SSG, and that's something we'll kind of revisit. It's hard to imagine any team forming outside of top 4 that's going to contest top 2, that's for sure. Maybe they have an opportunity to break past SSG or break past FaZe, because, even at Arlington, SSG showed some weakness against C9. So, I could see them gunning for a top 4 spot and maybe breaking in. Yeah, I think I heard Formally the other day saying Lethal deserves to be on a top 4 team. I think a lot of people agree with that. So let's see what he can do, if he can do damage with this new roster when it locks in, right? We're still waiting on the org to confirm this stuff. That leaves a hole in the Infamous roster, and things have been kind of, we've seen like a lot of moving around, right? And as of yesterday, we've got some new updates on team splitting as well, right? We'll have to talk about complexity in a second. But first, before that, we had Infamous split off. Without Lethal, I guess you cut the head off the snake, the body dies, maybe something like that. I don't know. Apparently, there's some drama in this team too. Without Lethal, Collect is split off the team, and he was playing. Let me just try to cook something. Can I take these guys out? I don't think I can take them out. We're throwing these guys over here. We had Cherished, Collect, obviously, and Yaxon the other day at the Open tournament. And for a second, we thought that was going to be a team. They called themselves One. They obviously don't have any sort of signing or anything, but the speculation was that maybe Envy, Native Envy, remember they combined, might have had some interest in picking these guys up, or they were in talks to figure it out. I guess that never panned out because already we're seeing this roster switch. But that was something that we had seen. Infamous, on the other hand, with this player, because Luminosity imploded, right? Where to even begin with this stuff? Luminosity, obviously, they played really well online. We got a lot of tweets to kind of confirm this stuff too. They played really well online coming into Arlington. Arlington, they didn't win a single series, right? They got sent right to pool play, got out in top 16. They lost every series they played. So unfortunately, underperforming. Piggy had a few tweets on this. This one was kind of funny, right? Said last time I was on a roster that had more than a month of actual practice was year 2. We made it 6 weeks this time, right? Like, just a little longer this time before it ultimately split up. I'm not sure what that means for Luminosity as an org in Halo Esports, because they have this tendency to kind of like sneak into Halo and sponsor a team right before an event. And then if that doesn't go well, sometimes they slip out just as quickly as they kind of joined, right? They're in and out. They've been in Infinite throughout its life cycle and exited at some point, right? Because I remember Luminosity was in Infinite in like year 1 or year 2 and then exited and then came back with this team. So at the moment, I think Luminosity is still representing Piggy, but I think everybody else might be an FA. Piggy last weekend was playing alongside... Oh, I didn't put King J in here. Let's see if we can grab King J. But he had King J. Who am I thinking right now? And Descendant and Ezo was their team. I might have King J as a cutout. Maybe not. Do I go to my way to find him? Has he ever entered a tournament on a team that like was straight into pool play? I think that's the prerequisite, right? If you want like a cutout like that, you got to be on a team that's in pool play at the start, not in the open bracket. Make a free agent section. Yeah, but if you want a fancy cutout like that though, right? I think is it only like 16, what is it, like 14 to 16 teams get selected, that the ones that are automatically into pool play get the cutouts for themselves. Because they're on the main stage broadcast. I think that's the main reason why it happens. But maybe like back in like early Infinite. We're going way back. The way they did cutouts back then was different too, right? Damn, look at all these guys. This is Bohm, by the way, no longer competing. Or at least not on a notable team. Got some retired players in here. BBG, was that it? Wait, is that roster here? That was the team that he played on, right? What was TSS? Oh, shit. These are some cool cutouts. I don't think they did cutouts until like partway through the first year. Was I just looking at World Championship? Let's go here. He probably wouldn't be. Early Shopify, native white. Oh, he looks so happy, Barcode. Believe the hype. That's kind of, whoa, they had Monster on a Believe the Hype team back here. I don't remember this team at all. Bohm, Monster, Neuronical, I think, and Precision. NG in 2022. Native Gaming. Nah, I mean, maybe before this. Native Red, this is what they got their third place, right? Who owns BTH? Isn't it Maniac? Oh, shoot. APG and Meanest beef? I don't know. I saw like a clip or something like that. I don't know. What should I think of it? I see Meanest trying to fight for his like route back into the Halo community. He wants to like be a competitor, it seems, right? Like he wants to be able to go. I don't know if he can go to tournaments, but like if that's his objective, all of this stuff that he's doing is pushing that reality away from him. You know what I mean? So that's like I don't know about their specific beef, but I think like if he wants to compete at tournaments, whatever he's doing, creating beef with people, like that's not helping him in any way whatsoever. I don't know. I think he just talks a lot of shit. To the point where, you know, it's like severed his opportunities. But I really don't know. Back to roster talk. Yeah, I know. Hold on. I read the chat and I try to entertain you guys. Here, native is like this already, though. I was trying to find King J, bro. Maybe it's a lost cause. This is when they started it. This is like the first iteration of the headshots. Yeah, so Commonly did compete, right? On G1. This is Commonly right here. So he did compete the first couple events. I got that wrong before he retired. Or before he stepped away or whatever. Lucid Optic Jersey year 1. Yeah, this is big throwback. Okay, I don't know. Luminosity was playing with Descendant, Ezo, and King J, and I can't find a little image of him. But that roster, we don't know if it's going to be locked in. We don't know if that's going to be Luminosity. I think one thing to think about King J is, well, he's a high-tier player, and he often plays with people like Snakebite. He's, you know, well-connected with the top pros in the league. He's been in and out of competition in the last, like, year or two, right? I think he's announced his retirement before and then kind of decided I'm going to come back. And then, so I don't know where his headspace is at right now. And because of that, I'm not sure if that's like a locked-in team or something they just wanted to try out and see if it sticks. And I wonder if that's your headspace, what is it, you know, like, is that a good thing if you're his teammate thinking like, is this guy thinking about retiring or not? You know, it's like, do you want that from a teammate? For Yak, since, you know, is that what you think is happening, or is there any kind of confirmation on that, right? So, okay, so that's what it was in the weekend. And then all of a sudden, just today, we got, or just yesterday, I guess, Complexity just imploded, I guess, right? Complexity has dropped 2 of their members, one being Precision, which kind of unexpected considering we know he's a talent. And I can't say it's like a surprise, you know? They were super inconsistent online. Here you go. He just said FA. Just dropped an FA tweet. He was the whole team was super inconsistent online in their scrims. They had some moments where they looked pretty good. When they came to LAN, I was optimistic about them in day 1 of LAN. In pool play, they looked good. They beat Luminosity. They had some great moments, right? Sparty was frying with the sniper. But they ultimately went down in top 12 and lost to Gen G, Ryan Dupe's team, which Ryan Dupe's team has been getting a glow up. They're looking even better recently. But just, you know, not the LAN performance they wanted either. So we were hoping like, okay, maybe the online isn't an indication of how good they really are. They're a LAN team. Maybe they'll show up to the occasion. And it started to look that way, and then it still fell apart. And then here we are back to online, and they're underperforming again online, right? They went down early online. And I think part of the reason is you got internet connection. I think, what is it? Precision is in Hawaii, apparently, which I'm told is not good for the servers. Here's Hush. Hush's tweet says, "Thank God I work at Wendy's." He didn't even say FA. He literally just said, "Thank God I work at Wendy's." Bro's obviously trolling, but like, Oh man, I know that Huss has been under a lot of fire on this team because when a team underperforms, the spectators want to know who's the weakest link. What's the problem, right? What makes a team split up? And I think Huss has been taking majority of the backlash on that due to his stats. Something I think we should do at some point, maybe today, right now, is Halo Data Hive look at the stats of these teams, right? If I can take a second at some point here to try to find their LAN statistics, because I think Halo Data Hive actually does cover it, and see if there was any like standout negative performance out of Huss or something like that would like also indicate, maybe there was an issue there that he needed to be dropped, because he has moments of brilliance for sure, and I think he played better on LAN in comparison to the Scrim stats. He's never expected to be a main slayer. He's more support, right? He's generally getting assists on the team. And, I think the spectators are often going to try to find something and pick it apart. I don't know if it was fair or not, but he's been in the spotlight. So it's like less surprising seeing that. I think a big part of the reason why he wasn't dropped, though, he seemed to have a good relationship and chemistry with the team, especially with Sparty. They played a lot together. There's a tweet that I saw from Yaxon that was kind of wild. Yaxon comes out on Twitter and kind of fires at Sparty, not directly, but Sparty found it and replied. Said, money over your homie is bad karma. So Yaxon saying that basically Sparty opted to drop Huss and Precision or something like that, and for a shot at, I don't even know if that's what he's trying to say, right? Because they ended up picking up two different players. So is he saying he's playing for money or something like that? I don't know. So they end up getting, here's what they got. This is the speculation. We don't know if it's 100% confirmed yet, right? But this is what APG Stream has been saying. Where the heck are they? So these two out. Obviously and Cherished apparently is the pickup. Unless he's saying is he saying it about his own duo maybe? Money over your homie? Because Yaxon and obviously were teaming together and seemed like they would end up being a duo on that one team, right? But then obviously got an offer for Complexity. And if you're obviously, and you're not on an org and you're a young guy too, you got an opportunity to get a salary, I kind of don't blame him, Isn't winning and getting money the whole goal of being a pro? Yeah, it's tricky. It's I think a big dialogue in the pro scene right now is that if you want to get opportunities, it's recommended that you stay with the same teammates to build chemistry so that you can show not just that you're a good team player, but that you show gradual improvement by being on the same team and building your chem with the team, right? And I think that's kind of been an issue for Gunny in his track record, where he's super individually talented, but can't find a team that clicks, that he can stick with to show continued improvement that breaks him into pool play, that breaks him into the conversation, right? So there's that dynamic. But at the same time, the moment that you get an offer and you got to do what it takes to win as well, right? It's 100% about obviously. That makes sense. Yeah. So maybe Sparty's replying because why is he saying calling me a has-been? Oh, he's talking about something else then, right? Call me a has-been after losing, getting top 16, being 5th seed, going to the tourney is crazy work. Ooh. I guess because Sparty poached his duo and his duo accepted, right? But yeah, you look at Formal, making the rash decision that he did to drop his whole team. You got to do what it takes to win in the end of the day. So it's you got to kind of duo up to get in the doors, but then when the opportunity comes your way, you split. And that's kind of the volatile and tricky nature of being a competitor. I've been seeing, a lot of people recently tweeting about, hold on. This Mista was saying earlier this morning, he's saying if you're not in a well-salaried team and you're grinding year 4 Halo day in, day out without a job, then what the hell are you doing with your life? Fix up and thank me later. Ooh. It's we're at a point in Halo Infinite where you really want to be making some money to justify the time that you're putting in. The size of the community is small. The opportunity is slim. Not many people are getting salaried opportunities. So it's I can understand if you're obviously wanting that opportunity. What did Batchford say? I saw Batchford tweet something as a joke. Don't listen to the haters. Quit your job to grind year 4 of Infinite. Become an online god just to shit the bed on LAN. Don't let the haters get you down. Ignore all the responsibilities, but who cares when you can hit the key door jump every time without fail? Become a Halo god. All right. Anyway, yeah, big trolling. You got to do what's best. Yeah, you got to do what it takes to win. I don't know. It's a tricky balancing act, and some people end up getting, kind of left shaded in the end and left out of the equation who, deserve opportunities as well. There's only so many opportunities to go around. So this is the team apparently, right? Like, why they made the switch, why precision is off specifically, like, I'm not sure. Maybe Huss, you could say he was underperforming. Maybe the whole team's mental and chemistry is chalked after the inconsistency that they had, followed by a LAN performance, losing to Ryan Noob, and then going back online and having more inconsistency. They lost to him again online, right? Like, they got together last weekend. Sparty hit like a 30 bomb on live fire, and then they floundered the rest of the series and fell apart, right? They had started with all that heat and still couldn't win it out on Ryan Noob's team. So I think that might have been just like the dagger at the end of it all. They're probably already on the fence about making the switch. Everything kind of went down. Why would you pick up these two? Cherish, obviously a great player. He's got LAN accolades to back, like, picking him up at this point. He has a top 4 finish alongside Pure last year. So he's definitely, like, hit a glow up in his career and his accolades on LAN. So that might be part of the reason why he's like an attractive pick. Obviously is newer to the scene. He's 17, I think, right? So he's a wild card. And we've talked about, obviously, like, he's obviously a talent. I haven't watched a ton of his POV. Eli speaks super highly of him and his talent as well. I was thinking maybe obviously would be, originally I was thinking maybe TSM would pick obviously up as a mix-up as well, right? When back last year, towards the end of the year, Last Shot couldn't attend for an online tournament and obviously subbed in for Last Shot on this team. And I think they upset SSG or something like that. Liquidize your assets, buy lotteries. Yeah, okay. Miro. But yeah, I think they upset SSG, and it was like a good look at obviously to jump into this team randomly and play as well as he did. So, when you're young and you're getting opportunities like that and you're rising to the occasion, I think that's like a really good way to build your, get yourself out there in spotlight. That didn't happen. They picked up Manny. So I guess COL grabs obviously he could be like an appreciating asset. I don't really know where he'll be headed within the next year. I think the benefit of grabbing a young player like him is there's this idea of being able to, guide them to a win. Like, they've got energy like the other players who've been around maybe don't. They're more malleable in a sense that, like, they're willing to learn and they're excited to take any opportunity that they get. So there's an opportunity for players like Mental and Sparty to sort of educate and, like, mold them into a superstar player. Mind Freak's player shots are gold. Yeah, no, I agree. Let me throw these guys down here. So I think that's kind of the idea, is it's like, let's take this young gun, one of the youngest talents in the scene right now. Let's see what he's capable of. Give him an opportunity to play with some vets who, have been there, done, been around the esport for upwards of 10 years, both Mental and Sparty, whether it's Gears or Halo. The experience these guys have speaks for itself, right? So this team could be scary. I don't know. It's the same kind of thing, though, as their last iteration, where it's like the potential of Precision and Huss seemed super high, and it just didn't pan out. So, we'll see how it goes. Are they going to be able to break into top 6, break into top 4? Like, it's hard to imagine until we watch their scrims, until we, get a better sense of where they stand in the weeks to come. But if that's the play, whatever it is, hopefully they lock it in quickly, right? We got like a few weeks at this point. It's the 23rd of May is the event. So they got to really quickly figure this out. They got a lot of chemistry to build with half their team switching. Surprised they dropped Precision? Yeah, considering like his damage dealing, his slaying potential, like the guy is undeniably cracked. And we were talking about him like we're currently talking about a player like Avusi or like a Woodham or something a year ago when he joined Sentinels, right? So it is weird, his route right now. And I'm surprised, yeah, first off to see him here, but I wonder where he lands if he's down here now, right? Because what you could do, if Collect and Jackson are now split, maybe you could do, let me create a new row. Collect doesn't know where he's headed at this point, right? These two might be able to stay and become a new duo. Sir Buccia, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. And then you could do something like that, maybe, or they could try to grab Precision and figure something out. I don't know if these two are going to stick together. What I've heard coming out of the Infamous team is apparently on Collect's stream, he's saying that there's like bad blood or something like that, like drama between him and Descendant. The team split from Descendant. The thing with Collect and Descendant is, interestingly, I feel like they've had a similar route competitively where they're young and talented, and they've had opportunities on different teams, but they can't like stick with something that, you know, allows them to prosper beyond, say, like top 6. I think Collect had a top 6 performance as part of Oxygen, right? Like back on Worlds 2022. Descendant has bounced around quite a bit as well. So they're both in a similar position where it's like, you know, the more that you're jumping around to every different team, it starts to, you start to wonder, like, who's the problem here, right? You know, like, is there a chemistry issue that's holding these players back? My sort of assumption about Descendant and his playstyle, like, he's a clear individual standout. The guy's cracked as hell. When we're watching, like, Optic versus Triggers down, he seems to be that pest that, like, Optic is constantly calling out and having to deal with. But at the same time, I could see his playstyle being, like, overly risky. We talked about how one team needs, like, a scammer or something like that. Yeah, like one player who's a risk taker, who makes plays that strategically, you know, maybe aren't the greatest on paper, but when they work out, they create openings that allows teams to pull away, that allows other players like Formal, let's say, to do their best work, right? Like Bound is kind of that player who's like a risk taker. He's really fast. He's really difficult to kill. And I think he made riskier, you know, more egotistical plays, let's say, in the past. He's been pulled in, reined in a lot. And I think he's smarter about how he plays, but that's generally his play style. I think you could say a similar thing about Descendant, what he's trying to do, but he's maybe too far on the risk taker aspect of things. If he's not properly timing the way that he plays, these guys come from Halo 5, right? Like, you got to think of how Halo 5 plays and how individualistic that game's gameplay was, right? Like, you could make crazy solo plays in that game that, like, that would never work in Infinite, you know, like kind of hit like a nasty 2v1 or something. And part of that was extremely exciting, and it's why Halo 5 is touted as such a competitive game. But it just doesn't work as well in Infinite. You got to be, you know, timing your challenges together. You got to be holding hands, sticking together. Most of the time, if Descendant makes a play ahead of his team that's overly risky and dies for it, he compromises his team in the process. Real, thank you for the follow. So while I don't know the inner workings of these guys and like what specifically is going wrong, it sounds like maybe Descendant has a playstyle that's like difficult to work around, and that maybe he's like, you know, making too many ego child plays that he's not getting away with, especially on land, and then leaving his team out to dry, and that's resulting in them losing scenarios or losing games or something, is maybe the impression. And if they're ending in drama or bad blood, then maybe he's not accepting I don't know what the dialogue is, right? Like, maybe they're giving him feedback and he's not changing, or he's not accepting the feedback, or I don't know. He doesn't seem like somebody who would be argumentative, but I really haven't had long conversations with him about it. But he's undeniably talented, so it's tricky, right? I think especially with these younger players, like, they're fast on the map, they got fast reactions, they're trying to, like, you know, they're chasing dopamine, trying to make the nastiest play. Like, I don't know. But there are moments, like we watched Ryan Noob and Gen G. I think Gen G was such a perfect example today of how much Halo is a team game, right? Like, Ryan Noob's POV is not flashy. He's definitely not a top player. Watching him, like, individually, he's losing 1v1s with players like Stellar, and like some of that stuff is really important, and it does cost them games. But when the team is playing good team Halo, they are shutting down SSG, you know? And it really helps you understand that, like, you don't have to be individual god, you know, at all times. You just have to be perfectly aligned with how you play as a team and reading their spawns and staying on top of those openings when they come up. So it's just interesting to see that dynamic where you've got players that are trying to solo the world and it's not working, and you got guys like Ryan Noob who know where they stand but play efficiently as a team and find themselves more consistently. Then again, they both got top 8. But yeah. Another player overlooked? Well, yeah, and you could argue that other pros feel the same way, because Lethal got a bump up, right? Lethal is now in C9, recently placing top 6, so his prospects might be better going into the next lane if they find some early chemistry. Obviously, he's played with Boo Boo, but this is the look for C9 right now, which I think puts him on an org, which is great, and gives him more potential to maybe break into top 4. I think they got to watch out for Gen G, though, interestingly, unless Gen G just has SSG's number, but that was a surprisingly close scrim, right? You got players floating, though. I don't know if Luminosity is going to, like, I think Descendant's been on Luminosity before. Ryan Attempts Gaming. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Ezzo is like a question mark to me right now. He's also a young player who's kind of like relatively new to the scene. I think he peaked in at Worlds, on a team in Worlds, right? He was playing with Dark Inside at Worlds, was when I like really sort of took note of his ability. I haven't watched much of him play. I think he will find out more about his potential. I think he's still on good terms with Descendant, so that's why they've been teaming together. We'll see what happens with Luminosity, whether or not King J sticks around. That's kind of what we're looking at right now, right? Like, we're looking at complexity with Sparty, Mental, Cherished, and Avusi. Looking at C9 with Lethal. Infamous is no longer. This doesn't exist anymore. We could just like delete that, I guess. Maybe add a new row for... Yeah, I don't know. We got new team, unknown. I'll call him 1. I don't know if this is going to happen. I assume Collect and Yaxon would stick together after teaming together one time. It's probably their best bet to try to figure something out together. You got people floating, right? Yeah, King J, I can't find his cutout, man. But he was on the team. I was trying to find a cutout. Breaking Shot. Barcode has this as a tweet. I don't know if that's an indication that he's like, what's this? You know, he's like nodding his head and smoking. It's like him watching this and saying, like, I've been here before, you know? Like, I don't know if that means that he's going to jump into the mix or something, as much as he's like, he knows how these guys feel. Like, this is like classic Rostermania chaos, you know? But Barcode's a talent and somebody that we had talked very highly about in the first year of Infinite. He's had an unfortunate route through the game where, you know, Native as a team, back with Mikwin, they had a top 4 finish the first time they played together, and then a lot of inconsistency and visa issues and a lot of crap that just made it, you know, challenging and unfortunate for the guys. Haven't quite rebounded. I think he's currently in Australia. I don't know, but he would be a good person to include in the mix if it's possible. Suspector will allow... Oh, yeah, so... Suspector being on AB is a new thing too, I guess, right? Suspector previously played for C9. He stepped away from competing. He came back to play the FFA and he won it. And now he's joined Ascending Baseline. He was sponsored by Ascending Baseline already. That team right now is Uzi, Zuzi, and who am I missing? And Hative. Adding Suspector to the team could be the missing link that they need to break into pool play. But they're like an open bracket team right now. I think they're currently scrimming Gunny's team, if I'm not wrong. They might currently be scrimming. Opting for Shopify Game 7. I haven't seen it, but I'm down to watch it with you guys. If you guys want to watch that together, we can jump to that. Hative should join Native Hative. Yeah, Native Hative. Nah, but if they're... I don't think there's going to be a Native. I think it would be Envy, right? Like, we'll see if Envy decide to... Like, realistically, if you're Envy... Is there any good option for you, right? Unless you're poaching a team that's already under an org and like, I don't know how that works, but like with what's left of these players, yes, there's talent here, but what they're lacking is we're lacking like veteran players to join the rosters. This is just a big question mark of young guns trying to get together and make something happen. Unless Gilkey comes back and says, let me IGL a team. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know where Gilkey is or what he's been up to. The 4th on TSM is Manny. So quick rundown. I did it earlier. Lethal to C9, Manny to TSM, Cherished and Yaxon to Complexity. Nothing is 100% sealed, right? So take that. It's likely to happen, especially because we're on a short time span. But just consider that for a second. Right now, Piggy was with Descendant, Ezo, and King J. But once again, not sure if that's going to pan out. Collect and Yaxon have sort of been left out to dry, along with Huss and Precision. I don't know if they're going to find something together, if they're going to split from each other. I'm not sure what the vibes are like between Huss and Precision. It's just a big question mark. Mortally is floating too. Mortally, no longer on Luminosity, went out as an FA. He's currently playing Money 8s with Formal in them. So he's still like in the mix, getting into high tier lobbies. I'm not sure what his prospects look like. These 5 players, somebody's going to get left out of the equation unless you throw more into the mix like Barcode or Gilkey or something like that. But we've got some talent here looking to fill out teams. Somebody's going to get left out of the pool play, that's for sure, and have to fight through the open bracket. Did Mental quit? No. Mental is with Sparty still, is my understanding. On Complexity. Yeah. Mental and Sparty did, in my opinion, look like, I don't know if I want to say the best, definitively, because Precision had some great moments too, but like Mental and Sparty looked excellent on LAN. I felt like they really had like a glow up, you know, moving over to LAN. So, you know, I don't know if different teammates will make things better for them or what. Like, Complexity's in a weird spot, but it seems like if they stuck together, it wasn't getting any better, right? Like, they go from top 12 on LAN to losing to Gen G online like the next day or the next week or whatever. And, you know, just underperforming online. So that inconsistency, I can imagine, it just takes a mental toll. We already saw it happening before Arlington. Like, remember they broke GAs versus Optic? It was like 14-0 in scrims, and then they broke GAs in the last game of scrims. Like, I don't know. At some point, you're like, okay, shit's not working. Surprised Lethal upgraded. I mean, a lot of pros speak highly of Lethal. His accolades speak for themselves. His infinite, statistics maybe not as impressive, but I still believe he's got potential. I think it depends on how much he wants it. I wonder how passionate he is about infinite. He seems pretty nonchalant as a person in general, but we'll see. I think they got a better chance at top 4, maybe, with him on the team. He's playing 8s right now too, versus formal. Plays on the tapping buttons. Yeah, ether. Right here. Right, tapping, acid, drift, and lure is ether gaming, and that'll probably stay the way that it is. Ether did look pretty good, but ultimately, I think they went out in top 12, maybe, or top. It must have been top 16, I guess. Right. Mind Freak went out in pool play too, but they had to get through the open bracket to get there in the first place. C9, I don't know if they even dropped Manny, right? Like, do you think they dropped Manny for Lethal, or did Manny, like, I think the reason that Manny's on TSM is because he was poached by TSM, and that TSM, I guess, dropped Cherish, right? And then that left a hole on C9 that Lethal occupied. That's why we're where we are. So it all started with Cherish getting removed from TSM, because I think TSM decided we're underperforming. Top 12 is below us. We don't get top 12. That's not usually where these guys land in these tournaments. We got to make a change. We're going to bring the boys back together. These guys have competed together as a 4-stack longer than any existing team in the league, right? But they have more years working together, combined with the end of Halo 5 and early Infinite. I think he was moved. Yeah. I think he moved there, maybe, or yeah, got an opportunity when that spot opened up. Yeah, outside of that, is anything else going to change, right? Like, I don't see Nemesis making a change unless somebody poaches, like, Woodham or something. I don't know, but I think Nemesis are probably fine the way they are. They showed a lot of potential. They took a series off Optic. They took Optic to Game 5 in the second series they played. They're fine. Genji, despite not getting a lot of scrim experience, came out and placed top 8. They look good versus SSG today. I would say they should stick together. They're in a spot where, like, things seem to be working pretty well. Let's see what else they can build if they keep working on their game plan. I like listening to them today, right? So let's see them stick together. Zero Tenacity, I assume they're going to stick together as well. Sorry, like, Europe is a smaller scene. The top talent is kind of here. There's a few other notable players for sure, but I don't see that changing. Top 4, obviously Optic and Shopify are going nowhere. FaZe looked pretty damn good. They definitely looked like more competitive versus Optic and Shopify than SSG did. We never got to see FaZe versus SSG. That might have been an interesting series to watch. Remember, SSG beat FaZe in the Kason LAN, so there's that. But FaZe seemed like a better team at Arlington. I liked their comms on FaZe. Trippy went crazy for FaZe at Arlington. He looked like one of the best players. So I don't know if it doesn't really make sense for them to change. SSG is the one team where people have been contemplating, like, do they make a switch? They're definitely underperforming in comparison to, like, what we know they're capable of, right? Like, their potential is insane. You've got 4 world champions, and the number of trophies of rings on this team outclasses any other roster in the mix, right? Because you got, 3 for Snakebite, 2 for Stellar and Eco, and 1 for Lucid. It's, like, nuts, bro. So yeah, I don't know. If they made a change, though, the big conversation that we've been talking about is, like, what would be better? I don't think they could make a change that would be better than their current circumstances. They could make a change that you could argue is, like, lateral. Like, you could take Trippy and bring him back with Lucid, and people are saying maybe change Eco, then you're splitting the duo, Eco Stellar. They've been a duo for a long time now. You could take Snakebite, but then you're going to take this high tier FI Snakebite. You do a trade like that, maybe Snakebite to FaZe? Like, I don't freaking know. Would it be better, though, definitively? You could argue yes or no. It's like goes either way. Snakebite's been looking incredible on LAN. He's a big part of the reason why SSG won a lot of their games. Glory for Penguin. Penguin placing top 3 once again is good looks, right? Obviously doesn't want to place 3rd, but he's never placed outside of top 3 in Infinite, always finding a way back. Where do you even get someone to upgrade? Exactly. The only like I've seen people say like put Woodham on the team, but like yeah, maybe. Is it? Are we at a point in Infinite's life cycle where it makes sense to like fund to have somebody go from Europe over to NA and live here? You know, just to like take the gamble on whether or not he's very talented. Don't get me wrong, but like I don't know. I don't know if we're in a state where that makes sense. You're bumping a world champion off a team. Like I feel like these guys are great. My biggest issue with SSG is their team composition doesn't complement each other as well as Optic and Shopify in them. Like we talked about the scammer thing, right? Like having players that are risk takers that are fast in the map. E-Dazzle, thank you for the follow. Legend and Bound are an incredibly fast duo. They get away with stuff. Like especially Bound gets away with trades and playmaking opportunities that like Formal couldn't even hope to do, right? Like Formal complements Bound nicely because his shot is so steady. His methodical approach to the game is super consistent. So when Bound creates chaos, Formal can pick up off that perfectly. Having that balance on a team is really valuable. You got a player like Last Shot who's like super difficult to kill. He's always rotating. He's making things easier for Frosty and Royal 2. Cycle as well. The way this guy peak shots is freaking annoying, right? He's got one of the best peaks in the game, bro. Royal 2 too. But with SSG, it feels like they're all sort of passive slayers. They work well off opportunities created. They don't break the door down and create the opportunities in the same way that a player like a Bound or a Legend or a Last Shot does, right? It feels like they're forcing themselves to alter their playstyle to play more like this and to play faster. And, you know, maybe Lucy's going to try to take more risks or Stellar or something like that. And then sort of extending themselves past what's comfortable and not playing their best Halo as a result, maybe. I'm also not surprised that this team, because of the way that they play, are going to take longer to find the chemistry as far as being on the same page. Like that's the only tidbit of info we have from Lucid on the issue with SSG is he says that they're on the same page like 50% of the time. What it would take to get them on the same page, I don't know. He said just be scared for when they figure it out. But that makes sense to me is that, you know, like they come from different teams with different kind of theories on how to play, and they all have more of a passive, like survival-based, hard to kill kind of play style, right? Like Snakebite's one of the hardest kills in the game. Eco has a similar style of play. Lucid is like a slayer, but he's not like a front runner slayer. He's kind of like Stellar, and that Stellar like just doesn't miss when you give him an opportunity. You know, he doesn't do he can play fancy. He's got the capacity to, but he doesn't have to because he has Legend and Bound doing that, or had. Play like they did when they were frying in scrims against Optic. They had one scrim with Optic where it was tight, right? It was like a 9-7 Optic. But after that, you know, it could have been a bad day for Optic. I don't know. With Optic losing to Nemesis, does that show a little... That does show me a little something. Maybe Optic was rusty or not taking them seriously. I mean, okay, well, one thing to consider... so Optic do have weak maps and game types. There's that. They had... The first two games in the series were not great game types for them, but they definitely... They somehow hit a glow up in Grand Finals and looked way better, you know, on those maps when they played them versus SR. And then the power went out, you know. That's an unexpected development. That definitely didn't help. You know, starting at a 0-2 deficit the next morning earlier than planned. I think SR is the best. I mean, they looked the best coming into Arlington, but the best team on Sunday was Optic. I think that's pretty definitive. Like, on the Sunday, the team that rose to the occasion and played the best Halo, like the best Halo of their lives, was Optic. And Renegade especially, bro. Renegade looked like he was unkillable. He was like one of the best, if not best, individual player performances I've ever seen in an Infinite tournament. Yeah, they just came in better. And that's the interesting and maybe beautiful thing about competitive Halo is regardless of what the scrims say, the online tournaments say, you can just come in better. You know, you could also make an argument for the way that the lower bracket works, right? Like it was a similar dialogue that we had about SR coming from the lower bracket and then defeating Optic in Kason, even though the format in Kason was kind of messed up. Optic played through the lower bracket early, right? Round one, and had to play significantly more games than SR did. They had more time to cook and build chemistry. They had, you know, they had the trial by fire, you know, several occasions, especially versus Nemesis, where they had to make a 3-0 sweep comeback. I think it was Legend who said that when they won that series with Nemesis, like that was when he knew we're so taking this tournament, like something like that. There was a shift that happened when they made that 3-0 sweep on Nemesis that just like let him know we're going to win this thing. Can Nemesis scrim NA teams? Unfortunately, not really. Like when they're playing in Europe, the connection is just it's poor, and it makes the scrim like not the greatest source of practice. I don't know if it's been tried. I'm sure it's been tried at some point. Nemesis does tend to come into the U.S. in advance of the lands to get boot camp practice. That's what happened with Arlington. I'm not sure if that's going to happen with the upcoming event, considering it's so close, or what. It would have been sick if they just stayed in Texas, you know. Though it doesn't make sense. But like if they just stayed for the window and then went back between the two events. Does SR play Nemesis at DreamHack? Maybe. I don't know how that's going to play out at DreamHack, but I think Nemesis will be there. Did Nemesis play SR at all? I don't think they did, right? They played FaZe. And they got 3-0'd by FaZe, interestingly. SSG aren't getting top 2 unless they switch things up. Yeah, or we just see like a crazy glow up out of them. They find chemistry that they haven't already figured out. Hard to imagine in the next few weeks. Definitely not scared. I hear you, Will. Currently best in the game. Yeah, I think best in the game fluctuates depending on how well you play at the LAN, and I'd say Renegade right now is number 1. Yeah, like if you're trying to figure out who the MVP is right now, Renegade is the MVP. But that could change from weekend to weekend, right? So Frosty was looking like MVP coming into the tournament. Maybe that'll change with the next major depending on who plays lights out. But I just look to the team that won the tournament and go from there. Yeah, well, Frosty had some incredible MVP moments throughout the year. Best rookie this season. Who classifies as a rookie at this point? Like I feel like obviously is definitely in the rookie conversation, and considering the opportunities that he's getting, you could say that like he's, you know, the thing is like they didn't win a single series when they played on LAN, so calling him best rookie is like still premature. Who else is a rookie though? Trippy's definitely played like a lights out tournament. I don't know if I put him above Renegade though, but yeah, he could be in the conversation if he keeps it up. Like Woodham, you can't really consider a rookie, can you? He's had a full year of he started competition and placed in top 6 this time last year, or you know, the first Arlington last year. We're at a point in Infinite's life cycle where you're not seeing too many new young players enter the mix at the high level. Things are becoming kind of solidified. I guess Ezzo is kind of new to the picture too. I'm not sure how long he's been around or what his past looks like as a competitor. I think R2 doesn't get enough love. I would say everybody on SR is in the conversation for MVP, and it fluctuates from game to game. Like I've seen, you know, scrims and individual games from Royal 2 where he was hands down the best player on the team, you know, or looked like it at least. Like he's always in the right place at the right time, perfectly like executing off his team. So yeah, like the team itself is just this is like battle of the freaking gods, this matchup. And it's why it's so exciting to watch, you know? It just goes down to the wire. The plays that they make like against each other is freaking, it's like jaw-dropping, bro. Some of the shit they get away with. Might be an unpopular opinion, but I have a feeling if someone from SSG gets dropped, it might be Lucid, not for gameplay reasons, but because of mentals. Would love to see Woodham on SSG. Yeah, I don't know. So Lucid's mental, or, you know, it's hard to know how he is on a team just based off of how you see him in matchmaking. You know, his mannerisms and personality in matchmaking, maybe some of that can carry, but like from what I've heard of him in comms in a competitive environment, he seems like a good teammate. So I don't know. Who do you think is going to poach Woodham? The only team that would realistically poach Woodham, like we've talked about him maybe getting poached for like SSG, I guess, but I don't think anybody is. If not SSG, then nobody. You know, why would Optic and Shopify aren't changing? FaZe unlikely to ever change because they still look pretty good. Maybe they can figure something out. Give it another event after Dallas. If SSG do not find better performance, if it's even worse, let's say, without a doubt, the dialogue on Reddit, etc., is going to be, you know, rough. And they might be incentivized to make a change. There's a 2-month gap between Dallas and the following major, right? It's the very first weekend of August. So if you want to see a Rostermania with any of the top 4, that would be when it happens. If not, then maybe not at all. Maybe they stick it out for the year and get accustomed to the fact that, you know, maybe SSG isn't in the picture to win a major if they don't find improvement. That would be kind of wild. After DreamHack, we'd be in another we would be in for another huge Rostermania. Because if any person gets dropped off of SSG, like, teams are bumping their slayers, and you know what I mean? Like, somebody's getting bumped off something else. And then so it would create a crazy Rostermania. Yeah. It would domino the whole scene, basically, in NA, potentially. Keep that in mind. We'll keep tabs if and when it happens. Outside of that, though, I think that pretty much covers the dialogue right now, right? I could try to do what I can to clip the highlights of the conversation together. What team do we think got the best benefit from this, though? I feel like, I guess C9 is still in the best position. Complexity are a huge question mark. And I'll leave them as like the wild card, dark horse kind of the exchange. They could end up glowing up and surprising us. Or the opposite. I don't know. But their switch is cool. TSM, I don't know. Like, I definitely don't expect them to place top 12 again. Is this the X factor that's going to like fundamentally change their placements? We'll see. It's hard to imagine that like it would explode their standing or make them more consistent, but who knows? Yeah, anything SSG do would be a lateral move at best. That's what it feels like. Yeah, any move they make would be lateral at best, if not just like put them in worse circumstances. So they're kind of stuck. They're stuck where they are at the moment, is what it feels like. They got to figure it out or die trying. You like the flip camera angle. Okay. I mean, I flipped it just for this. Yeah. Yeah, I think C9, you know, on paper seem to have a good exchange in this. We'll see how it plays out. Still got some floating young talent. I don't know what's going to happen with Piggy and Luminosity or Collect, which still he's trying to figure it out. Yaxon, Mortally, Precision. You got some high tier heavy hitters, right? Like maybe they come back with a vengeance without an org somehow. I don't know. Yeah, like that conversation about, you know, not having a job and spending all your time playing Infinite. Like you got players like Rhinoob who have a job, have a kid in their 30s, still placing top 8. So I don't know. Maybe you could juggle it. Anyway, interesting stuff. We can look at the comms video and then I'm done. Oh, bro, it's 11. Maybe we save it for tomorrow. I think I might save the comms video and then we can go watch. We can do like another Scrims watch party or something like that tomorrow. Should be a channel point reward to change camera angle. It's already freaking 11. Yeah. Gunny's still scrimming? I'll send you guys the Gunplexion. He started scrims at 9 p.m. I'm not sure if they're still going on. Cool. Sounds good. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate y'all. Oh. Thought for a while Precision belongs in a top team. Maybe by doing that, his consistency might get better as well. I don't know. Yeah, everything happens for a reason, right? So hopefully he's not out of the running and he finds his way back to a, you know, top standing. It's tricky being a Halo competitor. Good night, guys. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. 94? Can we get 100 over to Gunny? That'd be a good raid. 95. See you, mind playing. All right, maybe not. 95 over to Gunny is good enough for me. Have a good night, guys. Peace, Will, Frankie, Jim. Damation. Scrimming 500 FPS makes this guy way too confident. We saw this with last shot at LAN after going to 200 at LAN. Yeah, I don't know. Online Halo is a big part of the competition, so you know, getting the best possible resources you can. I don't doubt, like, I don't blame them for it, but yeah, it's a good argument. Anyway, good night, guys.